Yo, what's up? Today, that as the title says, we're gonna be watching Pro CS. Yesterday? We watched a bunch of matches. I think I'm gonna turn on my light though, like for real. Or maybe I'll just close this window. I think I also have to turn on the light. God damn. God damn. Hold on. You may be hearing audio. I don't want you to get it twisted. Let me pull this up for you, but first I gotta do this. I gotta pull up the chat for this video. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do first. This one's CS, so it should be good. This one's window capture, which should be CS. It is. This is a lot bigger than I was doing yesterday. I think it was about there. For the camera. Yeah, sure. Okay, for some reason it's not wanting to show up on the email. I'm not getting an email about it. To my actual account. This? Oh, I hear my beautiful voice. Pop out chat. And I'm gonna hit edit video. I don't want to give myself any fake views. Let me reduce the size of the chat. And I might stand up later. You know, I was doing that yesterday, and it kind of gave me extra energy. Gave me extra oomph, extra get up and go. But we'll see if I actually do that again. Okay, maybe we won't, maybe we will. Who knows? But it's early in the morning. I woke up this morning. I'm gonna restart. My phone is an update. I'm restarting it. Stream is live. Install now. Phone upside down. And now we can really get into streaming. You know, I watched a bunch of Inferno and Dust 2 and not much Mirage. Wasn't there another map I watched yesterday? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. And yesterday I kind of figured out that I think these are BO3s. I think these matches are BO3s and I should be watching them like that. But I'm not sure. So maybe I'm right, I think. I could look at that, figure it out, you know. Get it so it is correct or something, but I deciding not to. But currently, it's making up that there's 42,000 viewers watching this. But I only have 4 subs out of those 42,000. That's a joke because the DreamHack has that many. But I'm gonna read what they're both at, you know. NIP is 2-1. Okay, LGB Esports 3-0. I think it's 1-1. No, it's 1-0 between these two teams. Because I just figured out it was a BO3. They played one match in LGB Esports. Took it. And I think it's best of 3. So this is map 2 of those 3. I don't really know why I'm trying to look at chat as if anyone's talking. But I don't know this map near as well, okay? Like, I don't know where 1 is at. Okay, dude, they're going through Ivy. Oh, Freiburg gets clocked in the head by Michael. NMP came out from the ladder room, and they are just getting slaughtered. It's all up to Get Right. I might Get Right got out of the ladder room. Get Right is still in the by the ladder room. Oh, and get dinked as soon as I switch, and then killed immediately after. Overall, light work from LGB Esports. They are off to a start, you know, pretty convincing side. I'm trying to, if I do this, I'm trying to get a layout of the map. This is Ivy, I know that. So this looks like it's a B rush. And there's two defenders are going there in the form of Crims and Dennis. Two solid players, two staples on the site. Looks like Dennis makes the first contact, gets a handful of damage, combines that with Crims, and only two left, but they did get the bomb down. This will be some good money. And they took out Dennis. I should have stopped controlling the cameras there a bit ago. But they were able to take out one person on the side of LGB Esports. The NIP team was able to take out one player in the form of Dennis, but they weren't able to recover the gun or anything. Dennis really has... Did he get all the kills last round? No, he died at the end. He got a bunch of the kills last round. This looks like a more of an A split type of maneuver. They go out together. Okay, I never knew that. I never played this map, fun fact. I've never even seen this map before. Oh, they are in the post-plant situation, but I don't even know where bomb site is. I didn't even see it. Okay, I've seen bomb site. They're just kind of hoping through the smoke. Oh, and LGB Esports managed to come out on top. Crims having one kill. Not quite the Crims difference that we're looking for, but it's certainly something. One kill is more than 0. That is just true. That so far everything the Ninjas in Pajamas have tried have not worked. Whether that's Ivy, A split, or ooh, but Gunnar gets tagged for a hefty amount. I'm guessing from Piflaren. Dennis is watching that angle like a hawk. Piflaren is jiggle picking this corner for some reason. I'm guessing he's expecting someone to push or something. I think they're hoping to get a pick. Looks like this is an angle over Ivy. It appears. I'm saying a lot of this stuff because I've never played this map before. So I'm trying to picture. I haven't even played the map in a while, like the new one. So I'm trying to get a feel for what this map is, what it looks like. Oh, Freiburg almost gets caught out in the open. And Piflaren will get caught out in the open from a fella mid. Oh my land, what the? And it seems they've scared away Crims, but he seems to be ready to regress just from a different place. And they got Dennis near Ivy, ready to pounce. It seems to be aware of this angle, but he cannot quite get the kill. I think my phone update is done. Forrest, it's a back. Crims is going to have to perform. He's going to have to be the Crims difference, but he decides to keep the difference in his bank account and save his gun. I think my update is done for my phone. It is. Gets thrown on the bed, and GG go next. That's a first round, 4 ninjas in pajamas. I'm sure they're happy with putting that one on the board, and Freiburg drops an AK for Freiburg, and they waste money. They have an extra AK in spawn on the side of ninjas in pajamas. I don't know what that is for. But maybe they just felt generous and wanted to spur on the economy. But Michael looks eager. He looks ready to take this. I don't know ready, but he's going to, and Exist takes off his head. But he does have backup in the form of Dennis, who they do about just as much damage as each other. Exist has the 1 HP advantage. And obviously weapons and armor, but the round seems to have stabilized. It looks like LGB Esports is more trying to lean towards A, unless I'm getting the read wrong. They're more leaning towards A with Gunner just left, and this is the right read. They're aggressing onto A. Maybe they weren't quite in the right location, but Forrest is just headshotting them. No stress. Nothing much, you know. The guy found a gun somewhere. He found the gun. I don't know. Did he get that from T-Spawn? No. I don't know where he got it. Okay, I don't know why it isn't showing me these people. 2 or 8 look like they could interact. But I don't think he's going to aggress it. He's kind of watching that angle, but Gunner is not ready to move. And get right. Gunner will save their guns. And, whoops. And, that's it. No, Crims is poor. What happened? I'm guessing he has a gun. Probably just dropped or something. Yep, he does. He picks it up as he's running to wherever he's going. Oh. But Flaren gets the quick kill out of hidey hole, and Dennis trades right back. I mean, trades in a different way, different manner. Michael has the position, plays it well. It's all up to Flaren with his AWP in that little cubby he likes to hide in. And looks like he's just going to be content holding on to his onto the big green. But Crims Crims gets a spot. He sees him, spots the fella. He's going to peek the wrong direction. He knows where he is. Maybe not the wrong direction. Oh. Oh, gets him down to 8 health. Flaren takes out Michelob Ultra. Oh, but he's too low, and Gunner takes him out. No sweat off his brow. Well, maybe some. They're not the richest team, but Mikhail Gorbachev is able to be bought for. Someone buys for him. Lovely teammate. Give him the AK, actually. And somehow Flaren manages to get the op again. I'm guessing Get Right just bought it for him because Get Right has no utility whatsoever. And this just looks like an aggressive. Oh, they slowed down, but it seemed like it was an aggressive B play. I don't know why it's showing me this perv. Okay, it did switch. I'm gonna go to this guy. Press I. Auto director. Hopefully that'll do something cool. But I have a feeling Force is just going to get clobbered by him. Shoot through the smoke. He barely got blinded. Oh, grenade looks good. I feel like Dennis is going to go huge here. Oh, falls. Those ankles sound like they're in pain. You hear those ankles squealing out, but Freiburg and Exist are going ham. It's all up to Dennis. Last one left to complete the mission. Freiburg takes him out. Big round from Freiburg and Exist. I think Krim's just got taken out too early. Not much you could do, and resulted in an L to the 3rd degree. Now they are saving on the side of LGB Esports. And looks like they're just doing a default type play. They got one going Ivy, one going Squirrel. I'm calling that Squirrel, okay. And there's 3 hovering over by B. Mikhail Gorbachev gets taken down by Fiflaren quite easily. Only takes 14 damage. Oh! Forrest takes out Dennis, watching the long angle. But he does take more 42 health. 42 damage. Exist is having a field day. But does get taken out right before his teammate can come in with the assist. And they only lose 1. Nothing to be ashamed of on the side of Ninjas in Pajamas. And I guess maybe nothing to be ashamed of on the side of LGB Esports. Both overall, I don't know. Maybe they had a good round, maybe not. I should have filled up my water bottle at before I started streaming, maybe. But I didn't, alas. I should fill both of them. I couldn't, you know, it's hard to tell with water where the level's at. The outside of the container's kind of, I'm not going to say it. Not so opaque. Not so see-through. Dennis is watching this angle like a hawk. Get right. Got right what he deserved. That looks like it's going to dissuade Ninjas in Pajamas from going down this way. But Olafmeister the one who got him? I thought it was Dennis. I think I said Dennis. My bad. Olafmeister gets that kill. He gets those. But it looks like it's going to be a B pop on the side of Ninjas in Pajamas with Crims here. He sees it. Able to call it out. Bomb is the first out. Could be a good grenade. Not quite what you'd expect, but he does get a kill through the smoke. It is a 4v4 retake for the side of LGB Esports. I don't know why we're watching this guy. When there's action happening in the field. He mostly seems to be shooting through smokes, some jumping through it. But NIP Pajamas seems to be coming out on top. But it could still go either way with Olafmeister, but he doesn't know where the last one is. Oh, they're opposite sides of this little thing, of this platform. And Fiflaren looks like he's going to die to Bomb. Fiflaren gets the kill. He still dies to Bomb. Everyone loses. But Ninjas in Pajamas do get another round on the board. And they're rich enough to afford another round, so there's no sweat off their back. And LGB Esports were not able to withstand the round, and they end up losing that one. And they're back to a pistol by P250. Seems like this gun was quite meta now. They have three P250s, one P2K, and a USPS on the side for the side of LGB Esports, and they're just doing an aggressive and it's strong A-hold. Not strong because they all have pistols, but they're just doing a 5-man A-hold, and get Michelob Ultra goes for the information gain, and he, I think, only sees one person, but Olafmeister's gonna find Bomb, takes out Bomb, and it's a 4v3. They do have pistols, but I mean, overall, it's a round you can be happy with. I don't know why it's showing me this cam angle, but it's a round they can be happy with so far. Let's see if Dennis can make any more from it, though. He hears the guy. I don't think Freiburg heard that. Maybe he did and he's looking for it, but grenade misses. I think Exist is... Nope. Dennis is not looking and gets shot in the back. That was a sketchy round for Ninjas in Pajamas, but they do end up with the win. Sketchy round. They had 3 taken out by 5 pistols, and LGB Esports has the bye in this round, but like their economy cannot seem to be getting on the right foot. I would make a joke here about American interventionism, but I'm going to refrain from that. You can fill in the blank. And this is a pretty cool camo on Dennis. That grenade was almost powerful, and the guy reciprocates it right back, does half damage to Exist. This is just grenade warfare. But Fiflaren is looking for information with his op. Gunner takes out one. Grenade misses him again. This guy's invincible to grenades. The team of... Oh, that was a dirty headshot from Mikhail Gorbachev. And it's a 4v2. They can win this in a pretty convincing manner. Not expecting the second guy in the form of Crims, but that is the Crims difference. And Fiflaren is hightailing it with bomb to B. Hoping to get off a plant, get some more money. But it appears that Olafmeister is ready. He's going to prevent them from getting that coin, getting their money up. And they're going to post a 5th. It's a pretty close half. Trying to think which side is favored in this match, and I really do not know. Like if T or CT is favored on this map? I don't know. Some of that information is hard to get after the fact, I guess. I mean, I'm sure I could search it. But it feels like a pretty CT-sided map, I'll say. Olafmeister peeks at, but cannot get the kill. Gets some information that there's 3 there, with probably with bomb. And they're going in for the rotate on the side of LGB Esports. Ninjas in Pajamas are just going down the little ramp thing. 3 of them have pistols. And they gained an op from Olafmeister. Dennis takes out Fiflaren at the long angle with it. For some reason it's showing me the Crims difference. Gets 1. Doesn't matter, the Crims difference is always in effect. This guy is simply built different. Almost a bit of friendly fire. There could have actually been a bit of friendly fire. They're all dead. LGB Esports post a 6 to tie up the match. For the first time, I think, since the beginning of the round. Okay, that's not true. But anyway, who cares? It can be true if we pretend it is. Which team? Ninjas in Pajamas need to win this map in order to take it to the 3rd map, which I'll probably forget and just show you whatever map chronologically happens next instead of the BO3. His scope is too high. I don't know if you can see people below those, but that is a good grenade. LGB Esports is just tanking the Ninjas in Pajamas with grenades. They have... I've seen 3 grenades the past round. Each has done more than 50 damage. Oh, and he throws it on their glass cannon op. No armor means more damage for the grenade. And honestly, those grenades have been brutal on the side of LGB Esports. Was not quite the flash he was looking for, but Olafmeister decides to let the man keep his life. And hopefully, I'm sure Olafmeister hopes the guy reforms, but it doesn't look like he is ready to. Looks like he is going to still be a terrorist, not get a regular lame 9-to-5 job. He decides terrorism is the life he wants to live. Look, Gorbachev takes a hefty amount from the nade, but stands strong in the little ladder room. All up to Forrest, but there's really no hope when he's going up against Crims himself. So overall, a good 7th round in. LGB Esports take the lead once again. You know, there's still opportunity for LGB Esports to win the half, but there's also opportunity for. Which one did I say first? For Ninja. Both teams have an opportunity to win out the half still. Oh, but they do have a weaker buy from Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they're playing for the 15th round. That grenade was so close to being powerful. They're rushing out there. Get right standing in the fire for like 8 minutes and just dies. They're planting the bomb, hoping to get their money right. I don't think they heard it. One gets clobbered. Freiburg is going ham, going insane in the membrane. Freiburg needs to go big here. So far he has, but he'll need the ace in order to get it. And Michelob Ultra ends up eliminating him to get them the 8th round and overall winning the half. But all things considered, for a pistol round, that was a pretty good display of prowess from Ninjas in Pajamas. They were buying for this round to have a big final round, big oomph in this last one. They do have everything they could want. You could argue no, but they have anything they could reasonably want. And so do LGB Esports. So let's see if it's 9-6, 8-7. Could seem to make a world of difference. Fun fact, this water tastes weirder right now. I think it's because the oatmeal I had this morning for breakfast. And I don't know. I don't know why that would make it change. Freiburg takes a hefty amount of damage from Dennis. And so does Exist. If anybody had a grenade, perfect time. But Olafmeister stops with bomb. Michelob Ultra, seems like they have a pretty good defense, even though they were late to the party. Missed op shot from Tiflaren. We'll need to see if whoever's that, if Olafmeister can capitalize, but he didn't, and they're just gonna have to go out on ramp. For some reason, he's holding the op sideways. And all these, all up to Tiflaren. When he's holding it sideways, kind of looks more like a crossbow. But this guy, Olafmeister, could peek perfectly. That grenade does a handful of damage. They got another one to back it up. And he's down to 21 on the side of Tiflaren. 21 health versus 300. Michael did hear them. They do know where they're at. 5 seconds. That's a hyperbole. And the half ends up being 9-6 in favor of LGB Esports. They really had a major comeback from when it was 4-6. When they had 4 seps. But I mean, I wouldn't be I don't think I'd be upset with the half if I was either side. I feel like 9-6 isn't like a blowout. I'd say maybe you could say 10-5 is. Maybe you could say some of those other numbers would be. But 9-6, I'd say no. I'd say 9-6 is like I don't know. I don't know if this team, if this map is CT or T-sided or whatnot. Can it stop switching cams? Oh, wait, I can just do this. I can't move, as I just learned. Well, I can fly around the camera. If you guys want, like this. We'll look at the bottom of the Sky Kitten. Look at this prowess of a man. Ugh. You know, you could have argued and said, Mazda, I think you should fill up your water bottle. You could have said that. I don't know why I put on that, like, voice. I was trying to, like, I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. I like Boxy, Roxy, whatever person. It's like, hi, my name is Boxy. Oh, have fun. Oh, gotta get this shit in first person. They're typing have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. I'm seeing a lot of a lot more In fact, everyone on LGB Esports said have fun. There was only 2 members of the Ninjas in Pajamas team said have fun with Exist in Forest. This looks like it's going to be a fast B for the team of LGB Esports, and they're not really ready. There's one person in the form of Freiberg. He does tag up some guy, but that nade cannot finish the kill. Planting the bomb, 5 on 5. Michelob Ultra manages to get 1 kill, traded back immediately. Freiberg gets that distance and just goes ham. With these P2000s are singing the songs of their glorious country. That's what the weakest P2K round looks like. I myself, P2K Giga Chad. P2K users rise up. We are the most oppressed group in America and world. H. Freiberger, 1. That is true. I can verify that. Jame time. Okay, we know what round Exist is going for. Unless you tried saying same. Both teams are Swedish, so that could have been Swedish that they typed. Not. Maybe he wasn't trying to type Jame time. But, ooh, brutal headshots. Oh, right. That half ended 9-6. I thought I was so confused. This P2K, Fifthlearn gets another kill with it. He didn't buy a gun, and he gets more with a P2K. Can buy an op. He'll be happy. He'll be happy with that purchase and round. They all lived, and LGB Esports finally got some weaponry. They have kind of weak utility. I'm expecting kind of a rush play. Or like maybe they'll wait a bit and then rush and try to bait out some of NIP's utility. But I'm guessing overall they're going to have 1 gumption round. Call out 4 immediately here. Sounded like friendly fire maybe, but it could have been anything. Grenade does nothing. Dennis clobbering. Exist clobbers right back. Michelob is not looking at Exist. And clean round from Ninjas in Pajamas, who tied up right out of the half. I was right with that play with their less utility, them having 1 big push. I feel pretty proud about that. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but the Glock is also kind of a esteemed warrior weapon. I feel like that's my best pistol, if I'm being honest. I don't use it that often, but I do feel like it is the best, probably because I'm silver 3, ranked at the lowest, not the lowest rank. Oh, Exist, yeah, right. Going to town through the smoke. That Crim's difference, able to get a kill. Don't let Crims pick up a gun. Worst mistake ever, and Fifthlearn knocks one of them out, all up to Michelob, and he also gets taken out of the battle, and Ninjas in Pajamas take back the lead. It looks like they're having a full buy on the side of LGB Esports. And they do have more utility. This could be a more drawn out play, but I feel like nobody plays like this at the time. And Get Right even has an auto in his hands, ready to cause some damage at wherever he's holding. I wonder if he could wallbang that, because he totally should try. I'm going to say he does wallbang that, I think, and gets some hefty damage. Get Right is just going to town with that auto. I don't even know where he was at. LGB Esports get 0 kills, and Ninjas in Pajamas lock him away in a frightful manner. So far, Ninjas in Pajamas have secured the past 5 rounds. The first 5 rounds in this half, and quite brutally, honestly. Like, they've had a bye enough times. So I'm going to say this map is CT sided. I haven't seen like any stats or anything for this map. Grenade was powerful, holy cow. It obliterated one, did a hefty amount to the other. Fifth Learn saw this guy and takes him out with the op. For some reason, the WAV, the audio file of the op, does not work. Some of these audio files do not work, so you just get no sound at all. They seem to have a pretty good defense. I don't even know why you're able to go up here, if I'm being honest. No wonder this map was revamped and taken out of the map pool, I'm just saying. That grenade, another powerful grenade. Get right. Takes out 4 of them. 3 of them, I guess. And, it is not looking good for LGB esports. Looking like a slaughtering. And I don't know how they can get out of this. Like, I've never played this map before, but it looks like Dookie. Those 2 grenades were hefty. Those were no joke. Getting a bunch of taking it, like the whole LGB esports team down. Ooh, these snipers are ringing true. One of them did 252 total damage with grenades. That is astonishing round with those grenades on the team of Ninjas in Pajamas. And my hope for LGB esports is dwindling. I do not really believe that they can have a comeback. They haven't really shown me much that would make me think they can win this. Like, they had that sight, and I thought maybe if they do this. In the last round, I saw they had the sight. I'm like, okay, maybe if they do this, it could be more likely, and we could see a few rounds. But overall, I'm gonna say no. I don't really believe that LGB esports are gonna. They might post a round, maybe, or 2, or like something lucky like that. But the money on the side of NIP is getting out of hand. Exist by far has the lowest. He has 5 grand less than the next lowest player. So I'm guessing he's a pay pig for either the op or the auto player. And Michael's trying to fiend presence, trying to show, hey, I'm here. I'm here, don't count me out yet. But it seems like everyone is, in fact, counting him out. But it looks like they're staging to be a B push from the terrorists. And Freiburg, I think, saw him. They've garnered a heavy rotation, but these... Oh! That was brutal from Crimson Olafmeister. Brutal start to the round, but... I figure NIP are going to go for it, you know? And they're right back to even 3 threes. 3 versus 3. I'd say they go for it. Even if they die, they could still kill everyone, and that's much better. 2v2. Oh, 2v1. Michael really needs to get it. They seem to be aware of his presence, and they got it in time. Not too much stress, nothing too much to worry about. Picks up the Galil instead of the... Okay, and never mind. Switches it out for the auto. I guess lineback. That was their big opportunity to get it. I don't remember what weapons LGB esports had that last round, but they really needed that round. They really needed to showcase their expertise that round. I feel like NIP is going to feel like they're invincible into a near impossible comeback. The comeback not looking very likely. The audio file of that snipe of the op is missing. It's kind of weird they took audio files out of this game, but I feel like Exist has been up there every single time. And I feel like every single time he has gotten rewarded with this. There's a slight one-way through that smoke that Fifth Learn is trying to use, but they're not going out on that site. Again, they're attacking. We're not even able to watch it. We're just watching Fifth Learn zoom in and whatnot. But it doesn't matter. Wolfmeister dies somehow. Fall damage, classic. And with the assist of Get Right, why are we still watching this guy? I'm fucking tired of watching his pathetic ass. Dennis isn't able to put up anything, and I think this is just going to be a perfect CT round from Ninjas in Pajamas in a brutal defeat from LGB Esports on this app. And I'm glad someone agrees with me here and said yes. I'm glad someone said yes. And Forrest, Fiflaren, Get Right, Forrest, Get Right, murdered their whole team. There's no hope. GG. That was the second map of the BO3, I believe. Ah, you guys aren't supposed to see this. I forgot. When you guys can see this part, see all their stats. They just were not able to put up the DMG in the second half for the side of LGB Esports. They won 0 rounds. And overall sad to see, but that was only because there's this one. Match 1 of 3, match 2 of 3, match 3 of 3. Okay, that was a decimation on that map. Next up, we're going to download their third match. And then we're going to get that started. This is the best of 3. This one will decide all the marbles. I'm upset. Because this means I'll have to go through. I don't even want to watch this match. Can I say that? That means I think I'll have to go through and source version. Is that what I'm watching? Pause. Okay, they typed pause before the game even started. Generally not a good sign. Dennis is going ham before the match even started, really trying to get revenge for that last match. Kicks shot his teammate in the head. Holla! What are you doing? I'm gonna hit pause. I'm gonna skip forward to warm up. And I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Change my mind. Okay, you guys can sit here. talk about something that's important? Are you ready for that conversation? Because the terrorists in this game, actually the good guys. You might be like, okay, why would you say that? Have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. I said that one too many times. But it doesn't really matter, who cares? No one's even watching. And, because, why are there bombs placed on the map? Like, why are there missiles on each map? At each bomb site, there are missiles. Them blowing up the missiles that are gonna kill thousands of people. And that's like, they're bad for it? Like, I'm kind of confused. I'm rooting for the terrorists, always. I always want the terrorists to go 15-0 in every round. Unfortunately, that's not the reality. In fact, but this round is leaning towards the side of the terrorists. There's one guy with 4 health left. He does get the first kill. 2 more are needed in order to clutch this, or maybe some really sneaky ninja defuse. But something. He's going to have to pull something out. Do that damage. Oh! Gets the second guy. He simply does not have enough time. And Forrest is able to kill him. And live. So, but overall that's a pretty good showing from Michelangelo. What he's capable of. He was able to get all but 1, and the terrorists do win the round, preventing thousands from dying in a war by a more powerful nation. Good job, terrorists. Let's go. Now, with the weaker buy, it appears they're still doing a default spread for LGB esports. It does seem to be a more default spread. One is tagged in the form of Olafmeister. A lot of P250s. I see 3 P250s, a 5.7, and a Deagle for the side of LGB esports. Dennis is trying to go with a dirty little angle. Ready to take this man's head off. But Get Right sees him before with this bright white hood and takes off his head. Exist follows that up with a kill of his own on Crims. It's a 3v5. The weaker counter-terrorists are looking worse for wear overall. Both here, gonna have to take out Olafmeister, who has half health. They take out the first guy, but there's another one CT in the form of Mikael. But looks like he's not going to go for it. In a 2v5, they have armor. They won't be able to afford much next round. I don't see why not save, but Get Right is trying to prevent that saving. He's frugal with his money. No, he's not frugal. He's lavish with his money. He's trying to prevent the frugality of others. But he keeps his candy apple safe for another day, and also his armor. And he's equally as poor as his teammates. Looks like he might drop it. This is like a dropping move that I would do. But he's keeping that little selfish piggy. He does have the armor and the gun. Kind of selfish. Gunner, we're watching you. We know you're selfish, okay? If it was me in that position, if it was a terrorist in that position, they would be willing to drop over their gun to their comrade. I guess I'm presuming these are like good moral terrorists. Which, I mean, they are. They're blowing up bombs. They're blowing up... Are those bombs? Missiles? I don't know what those are. They're blowing up something that's made up. And, I'm going to say they're good for it, okay? Still a weaker buy. This round should just belong to Ninjas in Pajamas. That was the 1B defender that they just took out of the match. And, And they're smoked off the other, but they're not really going for any information gathering. They're not doing any spy counter-terrorist techniques. Oh. So Gunner, the player was calling selfish earlier. He was selfish for a reason. I'm sure his team told him to be selfish, and but then he was selfless and was assigned to defend the B bomb site by himself. An overall lonely task, I'm sure. I'm sure he was missing his comrades, his teammates, his friends, and but he was sent there on a mission that was bound to fail, and he did it with all his might. Ooh, Forrest takes out Dennis, but not without taking damage of his own, and I'm sure Michelob Ultra doesn't get spotted right away, but still dies, doesn't get any kills for his team, and LGB Esports should be able to buy into this next round, have something going on for them, and hopefully be able to post around. Hopefully be able to posterize your ass. Kills a chicken of this resident town for no reason whatsoever. Forrest is not going to respect this scope, this smoke. He's just going to murder. And now it's a 3v3. They are on the site. Ooh, and they just beat Dennis. He's not able to. Oh, Olaf Meister has a tough time controlling the spray. Kind of just goes out there and shoots. Doesn't really get rewarded for it. And it's a 2v3 situation. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Okay, I threw it away. Grenade not quite good. They know he's here, but Olaf Meister is going to book it away. He is too worried about the economy of his rich nation, and he runs away with all his goods in his back pocket, hoping to just keep his pretty pennies in order. Not making any sounds. Hopefully doesn't peek. He doesn't. Holds his fire and lives to see tomorrow. His fragility served him that time. They were trying to hunt, ready to kill him. So he couldn't save money and would be poor next round, but there was a delayed buy on the hands of LGB Esports, and you saw the care there. You know, there was a bit where they stopped, where they paused. One of the other counter-terrorists paused. I think they were worried he crashed or something, because you know he's still in spawn after the time, and that was a really heartfelt moment. I was like, he just like me, for real, for real. I do have a story that would go with that. That's why I say that, you know. I remember, maybe it's not the place to find it. After all, they are trying to take the A site inside of Ninjas in Pajamas. Just gets pushed into a corner. Freiburg, what? These shots this guy's making are dirty. Exist just runs through the smoke. No one's paying attention, looking for him, and he's just able to have his way with the enemy team, get what he wants done, and that's another round for Ninjas in Pajamas. And I think they're going to do more hunting. Their money is in a great spot right now. They're rich. They're Bill Gates, and they are going to chase this guy down. Gunner is hiding on the site. Ready to fight for his life. Exist is about to clear it out. Gunner gets taken out. Isn't able to save the round. The terrorists, they're having fun. They're having fun with this match. 5-0. If you continue the streak from last game, they have not won a round in 14 rounds of play over the past 2 matches. 14 rounds in a row, they have not won a round. They've really got to put something up. This is the cider map, best of 3. Winner does something. Something happens to the winner of this match. And honestly, with the way things are going, Ninjas in Pajamas are looking like the more dominant team. They deserve to go higher in the bracket or further in the tournament or whatever it gets you. A firm handshake and a pat on the back. The great thing is you can give those to yourself most of the time. And they're hugging the corner, same corner. I don't think they're going to expect Dennis, so he could maybe get a kill, but they could also expect him, and it doesn't matter. Freiburg is able to get 3 kills in that round and really do some damage. I think that, I don't know who I'm not even gonna say, bro. I'm not even gonna say. I think I'll say it, I guess. I already started. I think Recursive and FNATIC are also the best of 3, if I think correctly. So after this match, I gotta readjust the win-loss record, because a BO3 that does not count as 2 wins and a loss. It counts as 1 win. You know. Oh, Dennis clobbers a guy through the smoke, but Crim's difference involves a team kill. He knew that the team kill would help his team win this round, and he shoots him in the back of the head. I'm sure that I'm sure that really kind of puts a nail in the coffin for the team. I'm sure their comms are in the dump, honestly. But it appears Crim's is getting some backup. Hopefully he doesn't shoot Gunner Sky Kitten in the head. Skitten. Oh, Forrest hits a dirty, mind-boggling, yawn-inducing headshot to get onto the site. But, oh, Michelob Ultra gets that grenade, kills the bomb planter, and buys them some time. But a man in the form of Get Right is back to that bomb plant, taking out 2v2 situation. 1 in ruins, 1 near banana by sandbags. Fakes the defusal, should have stuck it. Pros don't fake, after all, is the saying. Fakes the second time, and then just runs. Won't understand that. Forrest versus Olaf Meister. Olaf Meister looks to stick it. Forrest challenges it, gets the kill, clutches up once again. Hits a few perfect B-hops to get him away from the bomb site. Even after the round, this guy is cannot do any wrong. This T-side cannot do any wrong, while the CTs are struggling to get started. They really have to find some footing in order to convince me that they're going to win. They've won... Ninja Pajamas have won 16 rounds in a row. Seemingly undefeatable as Freiburg gets the double spray with his teammate opening up B. All the CTs are left on A to defend, but they can't seem to get anything. And this is a difficult pit to dig yourself out of. Skitten does get 1 kill at least, but at this stage, that doesn't seem like enough. No one's really able to put up that DMG on the side of LGB Esports. You know, kind of a sad round to see overall. Definitely wish that we could see some more. See some more of that DMG, some more of that brutal manpower that we were seeing yesterday from LGB Esports. After all, they are incorrectly 3-0. They were like 2-0 or something. Because I think everybody played 2 best of 1s. They were 2-0, and then 1 FNATIC in the first game. So this... So wait, no, the series is all tied up. That's right. The series is all tied up. This is the third decider map pick for both teams. One team does something, the winning team does something better, and the losing team gets something worse. I feel like it's an elimination thing. Where maybe this team, these two teams, and then there's FNATIC, RECURSIVE, that I think those are two different fights going on, two different best of threes, and I think the winner of those two, maybe they'll play each other, but maybe they'll like move on in the tournament. Only one way to find out. Only time will tell. I like moving about, okay? That's what I'm doing right now. This is a stand-up type game. I'm moving my camera, you get like a nut shot cam. Normally you'll have to pay more for that, but I'll allow it just this one time. As long as you promise not to complain ever again in your life. That does remind me to move my laundry basket. Okay, my camera committed suicide. Rest in peace. I'm not that tall. Camera definitely doesn't have to be that high up. Okay, I am that tall because I'm closer to the camera. It's kind of an optical illusion. This feels kind of close. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. You can't prevent me from saying it. I'm moving my laundry basket out of the way. Okay, you can't prevent me from doing that. So now I can stand up, get more energy flowing, more energy pumping. Sometimes sitting a while can make you feel like you're stuck in one place. And just like I'm sure LGB esports feels like they're stuck. Feels like they're stuck in general. They just I haven't been critiquing their like strategies that much. I don't know what I would do in this sitch. I'm sure as time goes on, as I watch more of this, I'll get better at doing that. I'll be able to tell these things. But it is only day 2. I've only watched like 8 hours of this. Actually, probably more. But my critiques haven't been that in depth. Forrest really just kind of wants to shoot these chickens. It seems he's more focused on that, which really shows the level of the competition they're getting right now. I don't think they even believe they're gonna lose this round, even though they do start off with a disadvantage. They need Olafmeister right back, and I don't know what to tell you. The advantage, I guess, still is technically for LGB esports, but like call me a doubter, call me a hater, I'm still not believing. I'm still doubtful that it's gonna fucking hell. This cord is annoying. I'm still doubtful that they're gonna get much done. There are just 2 defenders on this site, so this is very possible. It's entirely possible. Now it's a 3v3. That Mac 10 sings. Not Mac 10. The Swag 7 sings its song, but Bomb is going down. 2v3 situation. His teammates are finally rotating over. Michael destroys with his shotgun. They finally win a round, but they're going to need a lot more. But at least they are on the board. They disrupt their streak of 18 lost rounds in a row from the last map, this map. They finally get back on the board, but I fear it's too late. I fear it's too late. Michael had to go big there with the Swag 7 in order to even win 1 round. Does not hold good news for the rest of their match, but we'll have to see where it leads on from here. I feel like they've been doing pretty standard reads. You know, they haven't really been like gambling or stacking or whatever you want to call it on one site, except that one pistol round. But NIP Forest quickly dispels any hope they had by taking out Olafmeister in apartments. The Forest quickly out destroys Skitten. Michelangelo takes out 1, and it's a 4v3 in favor of Ninjas in Pajamas. 2v4, 1v4, and the Ninjas in Pajamas pull off the round right after. they get there first. You know, I had some hopes for the team of LGB Esports. You know, I thought they were going to be the dominant one in this group of this BO3. And I hate to say it, I was kind of wrong. I am opening my window if you're wondering. If you're wondering why I'm off camera now. First off, get a life, buddy. I'm just kidding, don't. Second off, I'm opening my window. Third off, I don't know. Pretty sad. Crims does save. Oh, I didn't even see that. Crims is at -1 kills. The only kill Crims have is a headshot on his teammate. He is fragging out. That'd be so sad if it was like that the whole match. But I feel like they are going to... I feel like he's going to be able to get a kill, you know? Well, we know who he can shoot. Crims can only shoot his teammate in the head. -1 and 10 for the guy. Kind of a sad story overall. This BO3. These past 2 matches have been a sad story. The Crims difference is not a thing yet. You're going to need to wait. And then one day the Crims difference, it becomes a thing. There's a clip I would show you from 2 days ago. It was Sunday. And it was sick. Let me tell you, it was sick. It was really the Crims difference. Blah, blah, blah. There are more matches. Speaking of, this match isn't too interesting. I'm just going to pace back and forth. There are more Oh, the Swag 7 once again rings. Oh! They just need to get Swag 7s and they're winning the game. But get right. Quickly takes that out. 2v2 now, thanks to the work of Olaf Meister. And looks like they're just going to go B. I'm guessing exists. Suspect it's clear. But Dennis says, are you sure about that? 8 seconds left. And LGB Esports get their second round of the half. They've won some math. A sixth of all the rounds of the half so far. That's quick math for you. Yes, I passed Calculus 1. Had a good GPA. Whatever. And this kind of dries your throat out. Also kind of dried out yesterday from talking a lot too. But let's see if Crims can get a kill. Everyone, fold your hands, close your eyes. Envision Crims getting a kill on an enemy terrorist. Envision it. Close your eyes. Think in your head. It's gonna come true. Crims is gonna get a kill. I'm projecting. What's it called? Envisioning, projecting. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm empatheticing, and he's gonna get his kill here. Crims gonna go big. Crims gets a kill. Crims gets 2 kills. Everyone, we helped that. We helped that happen. He got out of negatives. He got out of 0. He is positive kills. Positive KD. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. I knew he could do it. It's a non-zero KD. Let's fucking go. That's part of the Crims difference. But it is a 3v2 retake situation. I think it looks like they're going for it. They're trying to get there as fast as they can. There's one defuse kit in Crims' pocket. I don't know if there's any on the ground. I don't really remember, to be honest. It's all up to get right. They should have it. Crims defuse. And that's a third posted on the board of this half. You know, you could start believing. I'm not yet. I'm not. We'll have to see how good they do. Like, if they win the next 2, win pistol, I could see it. I could see it. If they lose the next 2, I don't see it. If they win the next 2, will I believe it for LGB Esports. Overall, I'm believing in Ninjas in Pajamas. They looks like they have all the utility they could want. LGB Esports is pretty close, but they're going for a bit of a rush play, it seems. Rushing up banana with 2 of them. Decimated. Michael gets decimated, but also trades one. He's on the chase for Crims. Crims does some damage before dying. Gets him down to 19 health. They try to grenade him, but haters can't get Crims down. Dennis spots the bomb up banana. Oh, perfect gap in the smoke for Olive Meister, and it's a 3v2 in favor of LGB Esports. They do know where bomb is, but they're not closing down, getting that information up banana, so they could still rotate for Ninjas in Pajamas. It's a 1 person defending B, 1 person defending A. But, I mean, if I was in Ninjas in Pajamas spot, I would go for it. I would just stay B. I feel like they would be encroaching or have rotated, but they're doing neither. They're sitting, playing it passively, and I think Ninjas in Pajamas are going to take this round back. They might have less health. Dennis heard me, and he's like, actually, Buzzsaw, you're fucking wrong, buddy. Like, actually, they're going to lose, and I'm going to be the difference maker in this. They're able to get a 4th. I'm not going to believe, though. I'm not a believer yet. That round, I saw it going in Ninjas in Pajamas' way. I saw them getting the first frag. And, yeah, I saw them getting the first frag. The others would rotate, and they would hold on to it. They've had pretty dominant holds, I feel like, especially on B, in the side of Ninjas in Pajamas for, like, a retake. But overall, not needed. Doesn't matter. They held off. Next round. Let's see if Crims can go big again. So far, he's at 1 kill. Well, technically 3, but one of them was a team kill. He's at 1 kill. He was like full health. It's not like he was half health. Looks like he's only going to get that 1 kill for the half. He's going to need Olaf Meister to go pretty big this round. And they do have someone rotating, but it's not going to be soon enough. The smoke's blocking him off. And it's a 3v3 retake situation. Bomb is getting planted. 2 of them are still rotating from A. They didn't quite believe. One was staying in library a bit. You know, weren't quite rotating, but it's a rotate 3-on-3 retake. Those words are so close. Rotate and retake. Oh, NAP4 says That's his little finger wiggle. Takes him out and get right. Does due diligence, says and takes him out even further to bring it to a 11-4 half. This is doable. It's entirely possible. But I don't believe. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I don't believe it. They'll have to get pistol. They'll have to get 4. If they get 4 off the bat, like if they get a pistol, and then they try to eco. If LGB gets a pistol, and then NIP tries to eco, but then LGB wins that round, and then the next, the first gun round, I will believe. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think this has NIP Victory Royale written all over it. But we're going to have to sit here. We're going to have to wait and watch. I wish I could like pull up, get out of this well. This halftime's going, but I can't. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We can talk about whatever. We can talk about politics. We can talk about quarters, nickels, which one is your favorite? We can talk about this manga I got, One Piece. Look at that. I'll show you this. Oh wow, look at pictures. Oh my Lanta. I actually read all of this and I'm past watching it, but like it's so expensive if I wanted to get all these. Like they're pretty good, but it's like, buddy, there's like 1 billion episodes. Each one covers what? 10 episodes? I feel like each one covers 10 episodes. And there's like 1,000+ episodes. Like I don't... Whoops. Let's say that's the math, okay? each one's $10. Each one is 10 episodes. There's 1,000. 1,000 divided by 10 is 100. Fun fact. Quick math. 100 times 10, $1,000 to buy all of One Piece, at least. Except this one was like $8, so maybe that's not quite right moment, but it's close enough. So anyway, back into it. I laid down the 4 rounds. I need to believe. Maybe you believe. Maybe you're an LGB esports fan, and you're like, let's go. It's 2013, first time this match happens, and you're like, let's go. They're gonna win. I'm excited for 2014. I can't wait to see what happens. I feel like nothing happened in 2014 or 13. I guess I could say that about every year except the Toyota Corolla year. But anyway, they made it through arches. It seems like they're ready for it. On the side of Ninjas in Pajamas, it seems like they weren't that surprised by it. Like one of the good nerds was looking that direction. But Pistol is going their way. It is a 5v2 situation in favor of LGB esports. That's my bad. I didn't mean to missay the word there. There is a BNE match going on today at, I don't know when, but at, okay, I got so worried. They were so dominant. 2 people I thought were going to take out their whole team. Then one of them died, and I stopped thinking that. Okay, that's the first round. Like, you know the rules. They are ecoing. They are full buying on the side of Ninjas in Pajamas. They're going for it. They're going for all the beans. So this one, it depends. This one should go their way. I mean, logic, you know, guns, equipment, utility, whatnot. It spells LGB esports all day. You can see it. It says LGB esports all day. If they're ready for it. But these 5.7s could do a ton of damage. In the P250s, I believe those are P250s on Get Right and Exist. Those could do a hefty. Those are P250s. I was right. This could do a hefty amount of damage. No joke, no cap. For real, on a stack. I should not have ever said that in my life. But it looks like this is going to be an A hit, and it looks like NIP are fully aware of it. It looks like there's no doubt in their mind. One's hiding back a bit further in arches. And he'll be the first to see him. He'll be like their gopher, whatever animal. LGB esports are getting brutalized, but they do make it through that round. That was pretty brutal, though, if I'm being honest. But I won't. I'll lie. There's the second round. They need 2 more. We're looking for 2 more. 1 type. Type A? What is type AB blood? That was sketchy, but they need to win this one because they didn't buy anything. They didn't eco again. That'd be a really weird call. And next they're gonna buy. They have to win these next 2, and I'll start believing. But Skitten Gunner. I don't know which one they're called, but they took out Freiburg almost right away. They're going up against just pistols, so you know Ninja Pajamas might try something more cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Might try something a bit more unorthodox, like a 4-man stack B. But they haven't. It looks like LGB Esports haven't decided yet where they're going. I already feel like they're gambling more on the side of Ninjas in Pajamas. So I feel like if they go B, their chances of winning are much higher. Sure, I mean, I guess it's the point of a gamble. And it looks like that's the case. They're not even getting They're not even going for information. They're going for B. But they don't know. They're going to run into a 4-man stack. They're hiding pretty well. Fifth Laren takes out the first guy. And they got scared. And they're rotating away. Ninjas in pajamas kind of got the read on that they're running away. After all, they got what looks like exist going up banana. This looks like it. Oh, that dink was dirty from Fifth Laren. That lands onto Olaf Meister. But will it be enough? Dennis takes him out of library. Says, no, quit reading, bozo. And it looks like it's just going to be a healthy save from Ninjas in Pajamas, unless they can get something more, or maybe they're waiting for exit frags. One or the other. Olaf Meister, they know he's dinked, and he's going to try to run away, and he's going to make it. Crims is dead, though. Smart play. They all died. All of the counter-terrorists died. So that was a win. Now they gotta defeat the buy, right? Okay, now if LGB Esports defeat the buy, you can call me a believer. Right, if they defeat this buy, you can call me a believer. You know, somewhat. I wouldn't say full believe, you know. Now that it's about to happen, I'm gonna add some stipulations. But overall, I believe it'll be a close game. I'll say that. Because honestly, I haven't seen much of a defense from their pit rifle rounds. I have nothing to believe for, and I think for good reason. I think I made a good call with that. Sure, you could say, Buzza, didn't you see the score beforehand? And I'd say you're not wrong, but I didn't count it properly that it would be 7 if they lost this round until after. These were my stipulations. But there's still potential. There's potential for LGB Esports to clutch this out. Is it an uphill battle? For sure. Are they approaching A despite having more people at A? Kind of looks like it. Why'd my door close? For some reason my door closed. I don't know when I did that. I was having it open. I'm like, did somebody else close it? You know. And Crims and Skitten are just gonna save. They're gonna save. Nothing to worry about. Yahoo for the NIP. And I don't believe. I'm sorry. You might get upset at me for saying this. I don't believe. Okay? I don't believe. I think NIP are going to run away with this. And that's it. I feel like I got stabbed there. Oh my god. Garay almost pulls a Crims and murders his teammate. Ugh. I don't know what to say about this match anymore. That almost murdered the chicken. That chicken hotboxing. No cap. That one was for the younger generation. Excuse me. Pardon me. I would say I'm going to start... You know what? I don't believe. You shouldn't believe either. You should be just like me for real, for real. You might be wondering, Lawrence, what are you doing? How come you're not showing your closet anymore? You might be saying that. That might be something you're saying. You might be confused. But they are, you know what? LGB does have 5e3, now 5e4. One of the guns is pretty weak on a guy. Ooh, Freiburg is just... Is that my closet? Okay guys, a life hack. Something in my closet reeks. I think. I'm gonna get a big whiff. Do not, you're gonna stay out. Okay, I'm not sure what it is, guys. I have a somewhat bad idea. Never let me cook. I'm definitely not getting my nondescript caffeinated beverage drug powder out of the closet. And I'm also, I don't know if this is a fire hazard. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it honest Andy hours with you. Let's hope and pray that doesn't cause a fire. Okay, you guys can look at me again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not sponsored by them, and I didn't want you guys to see what I was getting. So that's why, okay? I mean, you'll be able to see it on my non-sponsored cup, okay? But I'm not sponsored by them, so... It does smell pretty good. At first I thought, this stuff smells bad. This stuff smells like Dookie fries. It smells like a McDookie from McBurger Queen. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Do not ask what I'm drinking. I mean, I will tell you if you really want to know. But I won't say if it's good or bad. I mean, I will if you want to know. But, I mean, really, NIP, I'll give you a hint. Bomb got defused. That run was so fast. I feel like maybe I should just wait till the next game starts. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wait until the next game starts to get my drink ready. My brain's kind of like fully active, I feel like, you know. I don't want to get caffeine in my system while I'm still tired. Use it as a crutch. Kind of cringe if you do that. I don't really care, whatever. And so I like to get my mind right before I consume drugs. So that's caffeine, alcohol, marijuana, any drugs that I've done. Pretty much those. I've probably done more of those drugs than like pharmaceutical drugs. Anyway, fuck cough syrup. Big cough syrup won't be able to get me. Big pharma won't be able to get me. Yeah, I feel like this... Oh, okay, they do have a slight advantage on the side of LGB Esports. We're going to really need to see a big play out of someone on NIP. Freiburg's just the man to do it. Or Forrest. They both seem to be dominant in these past few matches. They simply get it done. This stuff simply smells pretty good. I used to think... oh my god, what the fuck is happening, bro? Oh, shit. You guys don't look. Don't look, please. Yay, the match done. That means NIP won the best of 3. Okay. Anyway, let's go back in time. I feel a sneeze incoming. Don't laugh, please. Okay. Sneeze, not incoming. I know you guys can't see me, so maybe I'll, like, show me. There you go. You guys might be lopsided. Okay, you guys are going to be below me. I'm sorry. Below. I don't know how to whatever. You guys won't be able to see this, which I'm sorry for. Okay. First of all, I'm going to start off. I'm not going to delete it because there's a check mark by it. Or that one because there's a check mark by it and it helps me keep it better. Okay, so the first stage, I'm going to make sure my notes are right. You can see them right here. You can't really see them. But I'm just going to pretend you can. Navi, immediate L, FNATIC, immediate. I'm just going to cross all of them out, okay? I'm sorry to do this. And I'm drawing a line after those ones, okay? After the ones that aren't correct. I'm drawing a line like that. You can't see it again, but just trust me, okay? So the first one was a first stage BO1, I presume. It was lost by Navi, but it was a FNATIC W. The second one was between Navi and LGB Esports. Navi lost once again, which I think means they were eliminated. LGB Esports won, which means, I don't know, nothing. And then it was FNATIC versus RECURSIVE. Nope. FNATIC versus Clan Mystic. Mystic lost. FNATIC won. Best of one again. And then it was Clan Mystic versus LGB Esports. Mystic lost. LGB Esports won. Okay. And then next match, I'm going to scroll up a bunch, was RECURSIVE. Okay, I thought I marked them. Was RECURSIVE versus NIP. NIP won, which means RECURSIVE lost. Okay, sadly, you could say, wait, what? Oh, yes. Okay, and then it was iBuyPower versus Universal Soldiers. iBuyPower L, Universal Soldiers W. And it was iBuyPower versus RECURSIVE. RECURSIVE W, iBuyPower L. And it was NIP versus Universal Soldiers. NIP W, Universal Soldiers L. Then it was RECURSIVE versus Universal Soldiers, the teams that were 1-1. RECURSIVE W, Universal Soldiers L. So I think that means Navi, Mystic, iBuyPower, Universal Soldiers are out. FNATIC, LGB Esports, NIP, RECURSIVE are in. I'm going to write parentheses out. That's sort of my guess, since they're not in the best of threes. There's not much room besides Universal Soldiers, so I'm going to write small. And so that means, okay, sorry about, you can't even see my face. Means FNATIC is in. LGB Esports in. NIP in. RECURSIVE in. So I think the 2-0 teams. Oh wait. There's 3 2-0 teams. Someone faces someone, and then there's a best of 3 RECURSIVE versus FNATIC. Right? Okay, that's the one that we didn't. So we just finished NIP versus LGB Esports best of 3. BO3. FNATIC. W. L. just gonna abbreviate it LGB. NIP and recursive. So this means NIP's at a W. NIP W. LGB L. Right? Yes, LGBL. Okay. Next up, we watched the first match of Recursive versus FNATIC and resulted in a FNATIC W. We got two more, well, could be two more. I winked, by the way, if you're wondering. Match 1 of 3, match 2 of 3, download. I'm going to delete these. I already watched these. This is the quarterfinal. I don't know what that means. And we'll get to the group stage next. Yo! This is the final BO3 before the group stage. I don't really know why. I think that just means NIP moves on and whoever wins this moves on. But I'm willing to be wrong. I'm ready to be wrong. I think I can get rid of this stupid bar thing, and now you guys can finally see. It's recursive versus FNATIC, right? Who do I want to put first? I'll put FNATIC first. Versus... I'm not looking at the thing, even though I just said it. I'm also going to include that in the hashtags. Let me know if you figured out what I added. Oh, good thing that the picture to show what's happening is really cool. We're gonna watch this. You may be like, why are we watching this? I'm gonna say, shut mouth, please. You know, honestly, I don't remember who won the first one. I'm gonna say it. I'll be the first guy to admit it. Honesty moment. I don't remember who won the first of these matches. But I'm putting my headset down. My ears kind of hurt. Kind of like a rabbit. I have sensitive ears. I just made that shit up. If you fell for that, thank you for believing me. It does kind of make me look like I have a Hitler mustache sometimes, but honestly, it needs to be reclaimed by us good, hardworking citizens who stream all day. Actually, I think it should not be. A few people are trying to maybe reclaim it. I want to say like actually reclaim it. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to make jokes that they're. Never mind. Whatever. I feel like I'm watching my matches back, by the way. That would actually be a fun idea. Can I do that? I feel like someone has to have done that already. Like they cast their own matches, like their professional matches, whatever. I am preparing my Witch's Brew, but FNATIC quite easily seemed to take the round. In the form of Pronax and Devil Walk. These two are deadly. I don't know if they were renowned for being deadly at the time. I'm guessing so. Because, well, I won't say it. But I'm guessing so because Devwalk is a coach of a very prominent team. Don't get it twisted. Of the best team in the world. Who are currently playing. Shouts out to them. Maybe I'll watch them like after the VOD. Right? Because isn't there VOD I could legally watch afterwards and stream? I don't know why I'm not showing you my closet. Yet. Maybe yet. Once you get to know me better, pal. Dude, they are just shredding them. I don't need to say anything, bro. Think I can miss these rounds? And then, classic, add water. This is just water. There, you may have noticed the white tag on it. That's lore reasons. Not again, new view. You're right. You got the new view. Making my witch's brew currently. You know, I feel like standing up can sometimes give me more energy. I feel more free to move around and whatnot. So I kind of feel like it's a better, I don't know the term. I was going to say dichotomy, but I don't even know what that word means. It's a better, whatever. I might have seen this match already. I'll say it. I remember this exact conversation happening. I may have selected the wrong match. Okay, you can't laugh. Please don't laugh. Okay, I hate to say this. I definitely watched this match already. So we're gonna have to do a few things, but I'm making my witch's brew. That's more important, honestly. Honestly, I have 3 letters for you. SMD. Don't guess what that stands for. I'll just tell you, suck my dick. Oh yeah, witch's brew complete. Not spilling out. Pog. I've already watched this match. Okay. You did too if you were here. If you were on that beautiful day yesterday. So you get the nuts cam and the call this the slut cam. Oh, let me pull up this so you guys cannot get spoiled. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Oh, because we were watching Train. Okay, so we're watching the Decider match, actually. That was a little prank I like to call, called lying to you guys. So far we've seen 3 maps, Dust 2, Inferno, and Train. I think those are the... Okay, Nuke is in the map pool, but still nobody... Pardon me. But still nobody likes that. Still nobody likes nor plays the map. It is the best map by far, but nobody wants to play it. You get the new Booger Boy cam? For right now, that's kind of a joke. Kind of a little thing I like to call a joke. I do have to kind of twinkle my little star. So I think I'm gonna do that and then be right back. And I should easily be back in time for the game, but if I'm not, bugger off. I'll be back. Oh, the match has started. Holy cow. Match has started. Recursive starting on the T side today. I don't remember who's... Oh, it's definitely tied because it's the decider match. It is a BO3 tied 1-1. I'm putting my package in my closet. Hopefully there's nothing too embarrassing in here that you'll see. Okay, you can't even see in it. I did put a thing in there. Or whatever it's called. an air purifier because it kind of smelled weird. I don't really know what an air purifier does, but I made it up and I put it in there anyway. But anyway, Recursive. I'm not sponsored by the company that I got this cup from, so don't even bother. Don't even bother. But you can ask, and I will tell you openly, freely. I'm an open book. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just like I'll tell you, Recursive won that first round. You may not have seen it. You may not have wanted to see that, but Recursive have won the first round to start off the match, and their money's looking like it. But they are going for the eco on the side of FNATIC, on the side of this Swedish squadron. This shit like World War I all over again. I'm just kidding. I don't think the French have ever fought the Swedish, but I'm probably wrong about that. Probably everyone in that crud hole has fought. Probably real and true. I should really get my painting. I don't know, my custom-made painting and put it up here, or my one I bought from Guatemala. Two very good options. If you can see the shaker cup I'm shaking, and it doesn't look like anything else at all. First sip. Oh, kind of exploded. Perfect concoction. I kind of made that shit up. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's pretty good. Pretty good, perfect. Oh, I think Maniac accidentally got those double headshots. And a lot of missed shots from Schneider. Kind of embarrassing. Maniac says, "Get out of here, chump." Goes for the bomb plant, and they know where the last guy's at, I believe. And it should be just another round for Recursive. Maniac definitely got stuck on something. Could be the ace from Maniac. He seems to be watching heaven. Guy sees him. I think Maniac. Oh, dinks him. He's down to 10 health. There's no way. Maniac does manage to get the ace right before the bomb goes off. I'm sure he's excited about that one. I'm sure even though he's casting right now, you could ask him about it and he'd remember it like it was yesterday. That ace was insane to keep. I don't know keep, but it is keeping FNATIC in, or Recursive in the match. He's far in the lead, has more kills than the rest of probably everyone, I think. No, that's not true. But he does have more kills than the rest of his team. And I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. But I'm sure, I don't know. I was going to say I'm sure or something. I kind of gave up, forgot what I was going to say. So I'm sure. And my offer is still out there for anyone who, does something. Anyone who plays in any of these matches, especially in 2013, if you were playing pro, you're like, dude, this guy he may have 0 viewers, sometimes 1 when it's his brother watching, but I would love to answer any questions he has about this era of CS. I'd be delighted to talk to you. Maybe have you, even if you just want to like ask me stuff on Discord, whatever, or answer stuff on Discord through messaging, fine, you know. I'm willing. If you know anybody who was in the pro scene, feel free to reach out to them. Maybe they fell off. Maybe they're like some guy I watch on Twitch who fell off, bruh. Pro. Definitely hasn't fallen off for like whatever. You know him. Be like, hey, yo, streamer, no viewers. Talk to him about it. I'd be ecstatic about that. I'd be more happy than ever. Classic op sideways. Actually, I don't think he's carrying an op. Schneider gets the bomb out, pops it out of him. Whoa. You could hear that shit pop. 1v1. 43-14, also known as Happy, was not able to get that kill. And FNATIC do put up their first round of the half. But they'll have to turn this into something more if they want to win. Got a real late buy coming through for the side of Recursive, but they all get their weapons in time, what they want. One of them has a Gleel for some reason. Kenny S. Oh, he's saving for the op. Probably next round wants the op, and kind of walked into a wall. He was running backwards, kind of looked silly, kind of embarrassing to be honest. Surprised he still has a gaming career ahead of him after that play. Pre-fires down the little ladder. I keep thinking the team name is Rice, right? Because it's RCE, just missing one letter away from Rice. And I see RCE, and my mind fills in Rice, right? I don't know why, but it's not. It's Recursive. Maybe it should be Rice Esports. My little focus is shaking when I do this. If you shake this and like only your hand is moving, you're lying. I feel like I'm like shaking my little ass when I do that. Ever so slightly. See, that's cool though, you know. It is how your body balances, just like how FNATIC are balancing out the score with a second round on the board. They're one away from being tied up, you know. They're gonna have a weird bye on the other side. Kenny's still broke, boy. Well, if he wants the op. And Uzi is just down bad in the funds department. And anyway, like I was saying, your body is so incredible. It stabilizes like anything you do, right? You go, woo, right? It like automatically, there's micro movements in the muscles that allow me to stay standing or whatever, that try to help me stay standing if I do any of these movements with my leg. You know, they're really silly, but there's like a lot of movements. Can you even see it? I'm sure it just looks stupid. You can't even see my leg. But JW, as I'm saying this, JW, Pronax, they're murdering. They're fragging out against their recursive opponent, and it's all tied up. Back to a tied game. I wish I was paying attention more and saw if recursive were saving or not, but this time they're definitely not. Kenny S has his op on hand, and this should be this is shaping up to be a pretty good round. Whoever does this gets a slight advantage the next few rounds, and well, maybe not quite true, but it looks like they're poisoned to strike at B, like a snake, like a cobra, and everyone else is killed throughout the map. So the gimmick is up. Nobody's going to be able to bait for them. Nobody's going to be able to pretend to be somewhere else. They're just going to have to push it with Maniac, Kenny S, and Uzi. And more, there's two now defending the site in the form of, looks like Pronax. And I'm going to guess Devil Walk. Okay, no, Flusha and Pronax are the two on the site. Almost fell over there, bro. I'm not even going to lie. They do get the bomb plant that will give them extra funds. Now the retake is all on the team of FNATIC. Uzi is the first one taken out, but I feel like he was also the lowest health. Kenny S might be overextending. They are just getting turbo pushed. They just have no respect for this other squad of recursive. And I'm sure Pronax is like, you want this op? Whoever their oppers? They're like, nah. You know, it looks like they're passing up on the op, or they can afford it easily and don't really want to bother and would rather keep the AK. But they're going 5 rifles on the side of FNATIC. And Recursive have a kind of weird buy. I don't know what FNATIC's doing. Probably getting an AK now. Okay. They have a lot better keybinds than me for purchasing. That's for sure. It would take me like the whole round to buy. But I guess that's why they're on the pro scene. And I'm just in my room commentating over the match. Casting, I guess you could say. Scuffed casting. A little sippy poo won't hurt. And back to shaking this SOB. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the cap. Oh, JW pushes to get information. Spots a frag. Easily takes it. And he's able to squeeze. Keep him in this one spot. They're going to have to push. They're now going to have to push. They have no escape unless they go through a CT. And they're going to know about it. So it's just going to be an all-out brawl. You got kills going both ways. There's a bunch. But GMX flanks him. He goes far, goes wide. Apparently, Schneider did not get the comms that he was that far behind him. But there's a flank of the flank in the form of JW. Seems like they're running. Seems like they're trying to go A. Seems like they know about it. Seems like they're well aware and well versed. But lest you forget, so is JW. He is going A too. He's going a shorter route. They're gonna hear this. They're gonna hear his little jumping. But he takes out Kenny S. Uzi gets JW, gets revenge for his teammate, wins the round. It's tied up 4-4. They should. No, both the T's definitely have a weaker buy in this round. Compared to FNATIC, because they had a bunch of rounds where they were crushing it more recently. So they have good rounds despite losing. They have good funds. I mean, and let's see. We'll have to see if they can make something done. This looks like a pretty default spread between the for the team of Recursive. Looks like they're just going for information, but Maniac went a bit too far, too close to the sun. Wings, the wax melted on his wings, and he fell down to the earth. Broke his arm or something. Flusha kills GMX. I don't even know where. It seems like he was going down ramp. But Uzi, 40. They get murdered down Ivy. And it's all up to 43-14. If there's one guy I would trust in this match, it is not 43-14. I mean, it is. I really like him. I really like watching him play and his technique and whatnot. But that's more so on CT. If it was CT, I would have believed in him all day of the week. I feel like he's fuck, that was stupid. I feel like he's one of the GOAT players to have on a CT side, but not quite the case for this one. Oh, I forgot to see. I was gonna look when BNE, the Bad News Eagles, have their match. Maybe just watch that because it's like a pro match thing, if I can, and that'd be fucking sick. That'd be fucking elite. I could cast their match since Bad News Eagles are dope. And I know more about them. And that'd be like watching Devil Walk on FNATIC because he's currently the coach of Bad News Eagles. This is where you get all your CSGO lore that I steal from other places, from learning there. / I just follow Bad News Eagles, and that's where I learned that. Don't laugh. You gotta promise you aren't gonna laugh. Oh, JW thought he was going to have a field walk, only got 2, but did get another assist. 43-14. Gets the flank on Devil Walk and takes him out. Oh, but he immediately gets traded back by Flusha. And it's a 2v3 situation. 1v3 on the side of Maniac. I hope got shattered. I think FNATIC, I don't know if this map is sided one way or the other, but if the score certainly favors FNATIC. True story, real and true, and real and true. I keep closing my door. Open that door with my foot. Can we get a pog in chat? Can we have another sip? This is gonna help soothe the throat some. Really does, actually. I will say that. Not one of the advertised benefits of this. Mostly like the caffeine part, which I don't really get. Flusha goes ham. Goes insane in a semi-permeable membrane. He is just unstoppable. He got a huge info gather. Went down ramp and was able to find 3 frags. Pretty easy spray. Convincing round. Good luck, Maniac. I'm not a believer. I'm sorry. I am a doubter. Doubter for life. Let's go. Don't catch me believing in you. And Pronex picks up the last frag to give FNATIC 7 so far in the half. Out of 11 rounds, you know, you can't be complaining too much if you're FNATIC. They lost the pistol and lost the following 3 after that. So that's 4 right off the rip. And but ever since that, once they got guns, they recovered. They've been able to recover very convincingly, and that's unfortunate news for Recursive. They won the pistol in the following 4, but I guess that wasn't quite enough. I wouldn't say I'm quite convinced. And Flusha, this Flusha, whoever else is over there combo, is brutal. They keep peeking for info and they win the gunfights together. They peek for info together, like that spot. You can have 2 people peek there, and they just slaughtered 2 of them for the price of none, right? Now that information is null and void. They could have rotated anywhere on the map, and you're just stuck guessing with 2 less people. But Kenny S hits a pretty dirty shot, I'm guessing, on Devil Walk, you know, which brings it back to a 3v4. But they know where the opera is. They don't quite know where everyone is, but where you know the op is, there something. I don't know. I was trying to think of like a quote, like a line that would rhyme for that. But Flusha's just going all in. Schneider cleans up the last one. And there is no stress on the side of FNATIC. They're lax. They're chill. They're booling. You'd see them and you'd be like, holy cow, how do you look that relaxed? And they're definitely just like greened out on the couch, and that's how they're looking right now. It's probably not like. They look so lax, you'd think they're greened out on the couch right now. They're just showing their dominance on the field, on the battlefield. And JW, oh, gets a dirty frag. Here's the second one jump. They are just not stoppable in this play. FNATIC seems so dominant against this recursive side. It seems like they're just able to have their way with whatever they want. They're like the 80% of Giga Chads. They're like the 20% of Giga Chads who's like 80% of the Poon. That's simple math. Just like that, FNATIC is slaying 80% of its opponents. They're winning 80% of their matches. And Kenny S hits him with the, what is that? Isn't that like the, I don't know, whatever. Weird eye, whatever. And the recursive is only able to get 1 kill in that whole round. I gotta be honest, the money of FNATIC is getting out of hand. Schneider, max. FNATIC, oh, pretty much max. Flusha, almost max. JW, Devil Walk, you could argue they're a bit poor. But a sinking, what's the fucking stupid ass quote? A rising tide lifts all ships. Wait, isn't that the quote? Why is that the quote? That's a stupid quote. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Trickle-down economics, notoriously horrible. But that's like a stupid quote. Who said that quote for trickle-down economics and thought like giving the rich money was lifting the tide? Who thought that? Anyway, if you're Ronald Reagan, you're stupid, fuck you. Glad you're dead. Maniac does get the first kill. There's a slight advantage on the side of recursive. But they should write print because their skills are illegible. That wasn't that good. But they're just able to have their way with this site. But honestly, I'm expecting a lot from recursive on their CT side. Okay, they are on the side. I expect more from them on the other side. You know, I expect a bunch out of them on the CT side. I feel like 43-14 will be unstoppable. It'll be like what happens when an immovable object with an unstoppable force. They'll be the immovable object using 43-14. But that's not on this side. You know, that could be too late. FNATIC once again crush them. 10-4 half. One more round. Last round of the half. They might as well buy out. And they're hopeful. The fingers are crossed for recursive. They're hoping for a miracle. They're doing their Hail Marys. They're trying to devise. Hopefully they can come up with something, because this half has not been convincing from them. Off to a hot start. They were at the races, and they're like, bing! As soon as the whistle goes off, they were hot off the line. And ever since then, they've cooled off. It's an endurance race, not a sprint. That's what's great about it, you know? It's easy to have a flashy sprint quick, you know, but the endurance race is where the true like skill lies, you know. I can have 3 hot rounds of Counter-Strike, but having 30, that's impossible, right? That's near impossible. You know, it's a lot more skill-based, but Recursive has gotten a 5th round. It was the last round of the half. Their money was already pretty good, so, you know, all things considered, can't complain. Kenny S, bottom of the LB, bottom of the leaderboard. You know, I know, I've heard of him as a dominant opper, I'm sure, as time progresses. As I go in 2016, 2017, I'm sure he'll become a dominant piece of the puzzle of whatever team he's on, you know? I'm sure he'll become elite, but now I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing some decent op shots, but I feel like there's other oppers that I see that are better than him current day 2013, which is when this is. I'm a time traveler. What did they say? Epic bacon. Isn't that a millennial thing? I mean, I guess, never mind. Like him or hate him, he's spitting. I guess I would say we had the same thing, okay? As a Zoomer, we had some pretty dumb things. I mean, we didn't have anything that was like epic bacon. Okay, epic bacon. I don't want to close the door. Epic bacon. I don't remember if that's the thing, but there was a thing that was like it. It was a saying amongst in like that cringe era of 2010s or whatever. That I wasn't part of. I was like 10 at the time. I was like going on the swings. I was like riding my bike and shit. You can't call me cringy. We didn't have internet. Fuck you, buddy. And there's like epic bacon thing that I've heard about. I mean, I gotta say, Zoomers, epic bacon walked so Big Chungus could win. I mean, it sounds the same. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not quite the same context. Like, oh, that was epic bacon. I don't even know how it was used. But I feel like when I was in high school, people totally would have said, that was Big Chungus. People should have said that if they didn't. I'm like laughing thinking about it, and it was supposed to be like an embarrassing thing. Okay, that's epic bacon sauce. That's like a 2013 sentence. I'll have to find out more 2013 sayings, just so that I can get my audience to think it's 2013. And so they can someone needs to relive their glory days watching my content, otherwise, it failed. FNATIC are getting decimated by these USPs. Kind of the worst gun, honestly. If it's between the P2K and the USPs, P2K every day, that's the way. See that? 3 rhymes and like 2 lines. I'm unstoppable. But it appears JW is wanting to go epic bacon sauce mode, and he's taking a shower, cleaning up, you know. We're in a live stream. We're not used to that, buddy. Trust. And so he's in the shower. Don't know what's that like. Don't know why you'd go there, even in a game. But he gets spotted by Maniac. They know where he's at. I think he's just booking it somewhere. I don't know where he's going. He's going to B, it looks like. He just figures, I got spotted, might as well. And he's right. He can plant it. Open site, plant it. More money. You know, even if they lose, which it's looking likely, they get more money. He does get the first kill. A lot more are needed. And just immediately dies right after. Dies following immediately. But he did get bombed. That's more money. More money in the bank account. We'll have to see if they can do something with that money. I feel like they always eco, right? If they get a bomb plant, they eco. Isn't that like the rule? The rule. I don't think there are really that many rules, but you know, those were probably like the worst times. Anyway, going back to the Big Chungus part. I don't know, worst. Like those were definitely, it was definitely funny. Like it was just funny because it was funny. Because the funny got moved over to other stuff. But like couldn't even tell me why Big Chungus was funny. It looked like the song in Recursive stomp. They win the pistol, they stomp again. You know, maybe they'll get 4 more rounds, but overall, I gotta see him go against rifles, strong, sturdy men, or women, or either, or neither. And I want to see him go against that and win. Okay, then you could say I believe. You could believe. I would understand it. But right now, not gonna start believing. Not gonna start believing. FNATIC were off of a hot streak, and I just simply don't believe. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, my voice did crack. That was embarrassing, but please don't laugh or you're getting banned. No, you won't be. You won't get banned. Nobody says anything. You can laugh. You can say like kek W. You can say like kek wait. You could say LOL. You could say LMAO. You could say LMFAO. You could say raffle. You could say, why are there so many? You could say rafflecopter. That'd be a classic. It'd be a gold mine, a time. It'd be like going in the past, saying rafflecopter. Rafflecopter. That, I feel like people should be banned who say that from everything. I feel like jail should be exclusively for people who say rafflecopter. Free TK. You didn't even say rafflecopter. I remember how old was I? Junior year of high school? 17? 16, 17? I remember posting on Instagram free TK. I mean, he only like murdered a homeowner, but he did get tried as an adult, and he wasn't an adult. Kind of messed up, honestly, but I remember posting on Instagram free TK. Born and raised in like the pastiest part of the country. But I did say free TK. You know, I felt that with my heart. I definitely didn't. I feel like I just thought it was funny, so that's why I said it. But now that I say it, I think it's cool, and I think it's the appropriate thing to say. Because honestly, free TK. I don't actually remember if he was tried as an adult, but I'm pretty sure that's true. And I just say things that I think are true, and frankly, I don't care if they're not. You know, I'm just me. I'm on the internet. I can lie, buddy, and watch me lie. Watch me lie all the time. Recursive? They've won 3 in a row? They have no util, but I mean, if they win this one, that's pretty convincing. I wouldn't be surprised if you said they could win this. Recursive could bring this back. And we'll have to see. We'll have to see, though. So far, a few even trades back and forth. I've kind of been distracted talking about whatever else. But this honestly needs to go the way of Recursive. They've just won post-pistol. We need to see stuff after the other team has their money up, their funny up. We got to see if they can stand the test of time against this FNATIC side. FNATIC's been pretty dominant. And Devil Walk takes out one. Schneider takes out one of his own. Spread the wealth. Oh, except Pronax is dead. He cannot spread the wealth. It's a 2v4. I want to see Flusha get 1 kill. Okay, Maniac takes out Devil Walk. 3v2. Bomb has not even been planted yet, which kind of throws the fake off. Or maybe he's just rotating, trying to get a different angle. Different POV, different perspective on the battle. But now it's a 2v2. Pretty convincing fashion, too. FNATIC is just getting one-on-one battles. And Flusha, 1v1 situation. Flusha versus Maniac. He's going over. He was kind of expecting it, but Maniac had the advantage. Gets the kill. Gets the defuse. That's a night for Recursive. Honestly, I can understand if you'd start believing. Honestly. If you decided, you know what, I think Recursive has this one in the bag, I can see that. I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, I'd be a little bit surprised, to be fair. But I wouldn't be that surprised. You know what I'm saying? But they do have another buy on the side of FNATIC. It's not like they have nothing. They do have AKs. They don't quite have the utility you might want, so I'm expecting a fast pop, but it looks more like a default spread bombs safely tucked away near T spawn. So if they decide to go around, go to A, or just go down and go to B, someone can pick up the bomb either way. Someone's close enough, and they can decide. But it looks like they're just hoping someone aggresses too far, hoping someone does something that's stupid for the side of Recursive. But Recursive, they're kind of just sitting still. They're kind of big chilling. They're kind of waiting. They're laxed. They're greened out on the couch. And someone's going to have to make a move. 59 seconds left in the round. I'm just expecting a sudden pop. They don't have much utility. They don't have much whatever on this side of FNATIC. And whichever way they go, they're going to face opposition. I think they're showing some last second whatever, hoping to cause over rotations to Ivy and A, expecting them to do here. He does get the kill. That kill was needed. He could use another, but Flusha dies. But so does Maniac. So it's not over out yet. 3 versus 3 situation. 3 versus 2. I see this round going FNATIC. One person with 4 health left, way in the back, fucking dies. And that's a first for FNATIC, a first round for them. They're poor though. They're broke. Ooh. I was gonna say if I saw Recursive win this, I might believe, but I don't think so. They do buy. They buy everything they could want. You know what? This is it. This is it. I feel this round will determine the outcome of the match. Look at FNATIC's money, they have whatever they want. Look at Recursive's money, they almost have whatever they want. So honestly, this one battle should determine the win. Okay? I mean, not quite, obviously, but it should show, it should show the power of each field, of each side, and show us who really has the gumption to get up and go for this round to go either way. I thought that was a better grenade. Only really does 6 damage. I'm sure the guy. I just saw the lights shine through the living room, whatever. Honestly, pretty fucking cool. Kind of looked like lightning or a light's power died. And we gotta pay more for that shit. Okay. Advantage is leading somewhat of the way of FNATIC after Double Walk got those few experimental kills. But Kenny S crouches underneath the bullets of JW, gets another kill. I mean, this could go either way. Bomb is planted. There is a time restriction for the Recursive. But, I mean, honestly, this could still go either way. The fake, he should have just stuck it, to be honest. That was a terrible fake, but Schneider gets the kill. It's all up to Schneider. Schneider, 1v2. Kills one. The guy is sticking it. I don't know if he has enough time. He does. Guy can't even jump properly, so they lose the round. Kind of embarrassing. Kind of an embarrassing round to lose. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it is spilling. You guys don't have to pay for this one. That one's just like a trial run. I'm gonna tighten this more. Look at this comment that the noob left. Where's the real gameplay? Playing this game, I'm sorry. Playing video games sucks ass. Playing video games, it requires a lot more effort. It requires aiming. It requires shooting. It requires thinking. This, I watch, I talk. There isn't too much behind it. I watch this, I talk, I can move around. In my chair when I'm gaming, I'm stuck. I'm sitting in one spot. I look like a total dweebus. I look like I got no shotties on my pecker. I just look like a dweeb, okay? This, I can watch. It's React content all day. I feel like more of me can shine through. Who cares? When's the last time you watched a video game for the video game? Name one. Name one time you watched a video game for the video game. Actually, CSGO, I'm watching it right now. But name one time you have, okay? I don't know. That feels too accusatory. I just think that when I watch a game, when I watch something on YouTube, for fun, right? When I watch something, I'm hoping to have a good time, be like ha ha ha, hee hee hee, and laugh. I don't care about the game. I barely care about the gameplay. I feel like the gameplay just needs to be a little bit interesting. And I feel like this gameplay is a bit interesting. I feel like it's something I want to watch. And it's something I can have fun casting over and learning the lore of a game I love. If that's wrong, if that's a crime, arrest me. Put on the handcuffs. If that's a crime, arrest me. Okay? I'll be the first guy to admit it. If having fun is a crime, arrest me, okay? Look, this is what you did, because I like having fun. This is what you did. You arrested me. I'm in jail now. How does this make you feel? I hope this makes you feel happy. I don't know why I did this. I don't know what I was saying. I'm breaking out of jail, buddy. I just wanted to show off these pinky little handcuffs I got. Make sure you comment, nice handcuffs, cutie, or something. Something kind. Something creative. The round that I was saying important was, I think, lost. But I mean, clearly it wasn't the end, because FNATIC is still putting up a good fight, and they're looking to win this round. I don't remember the weaponry they had. I guess it must have been this, since they're all their skins and AKs or whatnot. But, I don't know what guns they had. I've just been yelling at Neutrosity this whole time. Or the noob, sorry. You know, I just feel like video games can be cool, right? But not when I'm playing them, right? Like, buddy, all my energy goes into playing them and trying to be good when other people have been good before, you know? These teams, professional teams, they got paid big money to do this. I don't want to play CSGO. Sorry. Sorry about that. I want to watch. I'm a little cuck. I'm a little cuckold guy. I want to watch. Playing is a lot of work, a lot of stress, sweaty. I lost like 9 games in a row. This, being a cuck, I never lose. I never win. Oh, wait. I never lose. I can feel like I'm winning. This is literally just a better experience for me. And I'm sure for you. I'm able to sometimes commentate over the game, over what's happening. And then sometimes it's kind of just like I talk, you know? And I talk, I think, all the time. Well, not if I'm playing video games. Not if I'm doing something hard. And like this. Easy. I can look outside. I can look into the beautiful nature. My bones getting stronger. Because your bones adapt to what you do. And if I'm sitting in the chair gaming all day and my posture is like this, like, bro, that's just bad for my health, bad for my bones, bad for my joints. But standing here, moving about, being able to walk, my bones are going to be able to walk, able to stand for long periods of time. I'm seeing outside. I don't feel as cooped up. It is just a better experience for me, and I hope for you. Like, no shot you want to watch me play this game. No shot. I'm Silver 3. I'm Dookie. I recognize that. And I feel like this is a better use of that time than playing. But as I've been spewing that nonsense, FNATIC have been walking this to the bank. And JW takes that pick. They're going to be confused. They're going to not know where they're going. And that second guess, that essential seconds of second guessing, could be what save them this round. 43-14, I have some faith in he dies. Okay? I was kidding about that. I do not have faith in that guy. I knew he was going to die from the start. I was saying that the whole time. But other people were saying, no, he's not going to die. He's going to live. But I was saying, he's going to die. Don't get it twisted. And FNATIC are putting up good numbers. I'm going to press tab, okay? Okay, so you're going to see me go out of camera. Holy, this match has been so stringy, it's been ridiculous. Okay, they didn't even win the first 4 of that first half. I need to correct that.
But this match has been so stringy. I feel like FNATIC are just going to clean them out right here, right now. I'm guessing this is the last round. They have everything they could want. Recursive, a bit broke. They kind of broke. I was going to include a derogatory word, the B word. And I decided, you know what? What if I don't include that? And since that moment, I realized that was a better choice for my streaming career. That one time I didn't swear, that's what'll make my streaming career pop off, you know? Give it a week, everyone's going to be watching this. I'm going to be nominated Streamer of the Year next year by nobody, and I'm going to have a heart attack. I don't know why we're watching this little nerd, but we can switch it to this guy, and I'm going to press I. Hopefully it goes back to actually working. And FNATIC just win. No big deal, no stress. No strep throat. Oh, you guys can see that. And the BO3, I hate to say this, goes the way of FNATIC. Honestly, anyone surprised? Put your hand in the air and then use that hand to slap yourself. Because I mean, honestly, actually don't. That'd be mean. Don't do that. That was a joke. There's a little thing I like to call a joke. There's a little thing I like to call called lying. Oh, I can show you everyone's stats. So, I can also show you my live matches. Ready? I'm gonna back out of it. I'm gonna delete this. Go to the next one. First stage, complexity versus faculty. I don't know. N/faculty. Download. Okay, now. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. You are asking where's the real gameplay. Do you wanna watch these? This is my games, okay? 14-16. Loss, 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 win, loss. You wanna watch these? Is this what you wanna watch? You wanna watch me be boof ass and lose? Boof ass and lose? I mean, I guess I could play a match or something, but like, don't look. But like, come on, man. Don't even lie. No shot you want to watch that. Actually, I could play a game. I wouldn't be scared to. You know what? I'm going to play a game. This one's for you, Neutrosity. First, I'm going to go to the bathroom, though, and then I'm going to play a match. I'm going to play a match of CSGO. I'm warmed up. My hands are kind of cold. But I'm going to pee and touch my... Well, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to pee with my hands aggressively. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, okay? That's all. Number one. I'll be back. You want to watch me play a game? I will play a game. I'm willing to. I'm not scared to, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm not going to change where my camera is. I mean, like, not that camera, but like where it is on the map or where I'm going. But I'm going to play a match, you know? Neutrosity was right. Sorry. Not right. Like, I don't want to keep playing, but I do want to play one game. Get in the mind. Ugh. Get in the mind of someone who does have to play this game, you know? Get in the mind of Jame, of Simple, of, I don't know anyone else except Oppers, of Ropes. Of Ropes shooting guy. I'm a Q, long match. Maybe I'll get some lunch after this. Okay, what would I want to eat for lunch? I could just eat slices of bread. That one's a classic. I could eat mayo chop. I'm ready to play one game. I should change the title of the stream. Ah. Okay, I'm not even gonna change the title of the stream. I'm not even gonna change it. I'm gonna play one match, and then but I'm gonna think in my head of what to make for lunch. It is almost that time. It is 12:30, and you know we all eat lunch at different times usually. And my lunch, it's never. Actually, that's not true. I will grab something. I just changed my sensitivity. I don't know what day it was. But I definitely did change it. I definitely did change my sensitivity. I lowered it quite a lot. I didn't. Okay, I should just not have done it. I should just not have done it. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. I mean, this kind of feels nice. New.
Fuck.
Hello?
What happened? Dude, I was angry this morning because like I woke up too late and I was like, fuck, and I hit my door and then like I hit the part of my hand and now my hand hurts, you know what I mean? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I jerked
I
my
wish I
hand to,
did.
throw baseballs with this hand. Um,
Happens to the best of us, Blue, don't worry.
oh man.
Do we have no one watching? Long? Not long. I don't know what it's called. Let's keep the focus. Eyes at my crosshair.
What?
What?
Guys, why was there 3 on...
Somehow they went long?
What do you mean somehow? No one guarded it, bro. We gotta lock in now, guys.
Don't blame me.
Yeah, let's hit that clip. You see that shit?
Don't blame me, bro. This guy can't. That's why I don't play the game.
Dude, last guy. He's, last time he restrooms. That's why I hit him at least.
I did have a kit.
I'm just curious if you watch.
No, there's no time. No time, man.
Too late! Love!
Can I point fingers? I'm gonna point fingers.
Your mic won't work, just do this. And then I'll make the mic work.
Why'd our teammate type? Who forced?
Dude, this weapon, power revolver, so good,
I
man.
can't use it for the life of me.
Dude, I can't use a deagle for the life of me, man. It's just like too fast, you know what I'm saying? It like shoots its shot too early, kind of like me.
Guys, that was a funny joke. Please laugh. Why the fuck is our team doing? Our team is stupid. This is why I don't play the game. You ever played with smart teammates in this game? Bruh, I ain't no... Who's a good rifler? I ain't no Nico.
That's the way we do it.
But like... I don't rush everywhere, you know?
Con. One lit 74. Con. To your left, green. Green is to your left. There's no one to your right. There we go. Nice. Nice. Do not peek. You have 12 health, green. Green, pick up the AK and run away. Green, pick up the AK and run away.
Fire in the hole.
I'm watching my crosshair
Run
like a
away.
hawk.
You have 6 HP. Or just like watch con entrance, green, like behind you. Nice. They bought AKs, so they're gonna have no money. Kind of like me, because I have no money. I'm bankrupt.
I just kissed you, Blue.
Thank you. Wait, what? I'm
Whatever. Whatever you're... I don't see color. I don't see color.
Yes.
I also kissed you, Purple.
Damn, this gun is like big as fuck. It's like my penis.
Okay, I think every time... every-
you broke your right hand. Oh yeah.
Therefore, you cannot get stiff.
My rod and break it just like hurts.
I got the alligator. I heard this thing be called that one time. There's 3 of them long.
One lit 64.
I wanna eat paint chips. This is why I don't play this. And, because sometimes I do bad.
Green, you are a big noob.
True. I feel like this guy thinks he's like the funny friend, and really all he just says is like,
Green, don't push it.
all he says is like, wiener.
What do you mean by that?
You are so elusive, dude.
Anybody want the AK?
I think I bullied green out of this game. Holy shit. Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that. Oh. Dude, look at this. I got the elastic sticky arms from the carnival. Look at this shit. Look at this. Oh, fuck, it's out of reach.
I don't like this guy.
Those sticky fingers you got in like middle school, I got that shit, man.
I'm not even gonna try to take it.
Yo, you tried to pull a fast one on me, didn't you? Yeah, you can't pull fast ones on me, though.
This guy guaranteed thinks he's a funny friend. This guy thinks he's... Okay, I shouldn't be so mean. This is why I don't play this. I just end up getting mean about people. And,
I kind of bullied him. I was like, you are a noob, and then he left.
my New Year's resolution that I just came up with,
Just means we gotta step our game up now, boys.
2 months into this thing.
No one watch Con. I'll watch bathrooms, and someone watch.
Oh, that's why I was
He's gonna get
confused.
Con.
I'm like, ain't it the 25th? Are there 28 days in this?
He's 11.
Whatever. This month. See, I just get mean when I play this game. Because we lose, and then I'm like, toxic.
Wait, he got the MVP last round, though, right?
Yeah, from hiding in a fucking corner like a bitch.
We're doing this. We got this.
I just get mean. I don't even like self-critique ever. I just get mean towards the people who play this game, and that's not cool. I don't want to be that guy.
Oh, juggle it, dude. Juggle.
You gonna take my grenades?
Yeah, but I only grab the grenades I already have.
Alright, Purple, start juggling. This is retarded.
Go, go, go! Let's go!
Yellow, go B. Dude, we got one guy on B.
I'm not even gonna peek. I'm peeking on my OBS.
Alright.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going for the information gathering. What? Oh. Oh.
One out con, really lit. Another out con, really lit. Holy shit. One lit 94, one lit 85. Okay. Yeah, both of them really lit. Nice job, Orange. Way to clean up. Janitor motherfucking. Dead AKs, by the way, Orange, just saying.
One con.
One more, yeah.
Shoot at him. Purple brother con. Bust on him, yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
We're going B.
Throwing
Watch that shit. Oh.
throwing flashbang.
I think it's just gonna flash me.
Honestly, I'm sorry, man. You should have just held that. Put bad ideas in your head.
Watch this shit.
I almost killed the guy up there.
Just a little tap, Orange. Little nut tap.
Last one was like water.
Water, definitely.
Get on the defuse and kiss me! At the same time.
Dude, I gotta, like, finish, you know what I mean? Like, I can't finish. I just, like, bust on them, and then, like, they don't die, you know what I mean? Alright, Orange, give me that.
Normally they don't die for me.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Fuck the dream. God damn it, man.
Must-
I could be monster.
Deploying flashbang.
I'm just gonna sit here. Roll up my sleeves a bit,
I
relax.
heard someone pull a grenade on A.
One more monster.
Could be my schizophrenia acting up, though.
There you go.
Yellow, why'd you go to B? A? What the fuck?
We got this.
What's a 63?
Smoke.
Watch this shit.
He's got my M4 down there.
Oh, oh.
Flashbang.
Nasty. Oh shit, one more.
Oh, he's tagged 92.
Yo, don't stand in the open, bro. Move.
He's reloading. Get that. Get it.
That was almost close.
Pussy.
You do not have time.
What are you doing, Yellow? What are you doing?
Oh, brother.
Yellow, do you have brain? Do you have brain delay, my guy? Do you have brain delay? You can't hear? Yeah, you
Can
do
you
have brain delay.
Can you hear us?
Oh.
Oh, he d- fuck. Wow. Might be us three, boys.
Grandmother. It's like I'm dipping. Except I'm not doing that thing.
Whoa. Pog? Dude, not Pog, bro.
Oh, I might not know what pog means then.
Pog means poop on
grandma.
What the fuck? Dude, teammate is. Oh my god, bro. This game, bro. Why do I always get these teams, dude?
Dude, we got this.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna op. AW penis.
Hey, B.
I'm on the quick rotation.
I got Evan. I got AW penis.
Laying down smoke.
There could be a guy pushing. Just be careful.
What's that smoke, Orange?
I just threw it.
Okay.
I don't know. It smokes that corner really well.
Calling flashbang.
One short.
Fuck. Probably water, yeah.
Defusing.
I kind of thought I had a kit, but I was wrong anyway.
They almost lost a 5v3, dude. What the fuck?
It's because we're cracked, honestly. Fuck it.
Alright, I have a kit on me.
Oh shit!
Yellow!
Let's go, yellow. Alright, yellow, can you hear us?
Yo, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ah, bummer.
One last round. I gotta be honest, bro. We almost won that shit.
We
Yo,
did.
good job, boys, holding the fort down.
We lost. What do you mean?
Close enough.
Throwing smoke.
There's one long.
I think it's
He has opera.
fucking out of here. Did I rotate? Yeah.
Throwing flashbang.
They're really aggro long. I'm dead. I'm gonna have chlamydia.
Yeah, you got fucked.
I tagged him 3 times, 94. That deagle play was bad, I just want to say.
Dude, what if I touch this?
Good prank.
What?
I actually thought you died.
No,
Dude,
it
do not
disconnected.
touch the fence, dude.
I actually thought you died.
Bro,
So
do
did
not
I.
touch the fence.
Alright, I got an op. These guys are beat.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go B.
Touch that electric. Dude, don't fucking. Oh, you got lucky, dude. You got the gloves on.
They smoke bathrooms.
I hear some water by short. One's deep in there by jail.
Short.
Canapa.
Activate the eyes. I hear someone above me by truck.
Yeah, orange. Come on, orange. Dude, I have 0 ADR and 3 kills. Let's go.
Wasn't the last one over here?
Oh my god.
Yo, let's go.
Defusing the bomb.
Easy peasy. Anyone want this op?
Can I get my op back?
No.
Alright, let me buy that op, dude. Let me buy this shit. Oh, damn. Big ass gun.
How many ops do we need, bro?
What if we team kill each other, yo? That'd be cool.
That'd be not cool.
Just hold left click on my head, bro.
No stopping us.
Don't do it.
Don't worry, we won't do it.
Incendiary.
Fiending presence. I'm getting info. I'm getting info.
All right.
Nothing orange?
No, I got nothing.
Bombs long, they're all long.
Looks like it's going A.
Grenade out.
Well, like 3 of them.
I'm rotating.
Close, let's get purple.
Dude, fuck me.
Flashbang.
Oh!
Yo! Go away! You won! Go
Wait,
get
I
people!
killed him?
Yeah! You're crazy!
That was crazy!
Blue, what the fuck?
You're
was
cracked!
Dude, ace, let's go.
I didn't think you killed both of them.
I thought there was like 3 left.
Dude, I was like straight up moving around. I was like,
You were dodging bullets.
You certainly were.
Go. Let's go.
Oh. Ow!
You took so much damage.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out.
Nice.
One water?
Feels like B, but I don't know.
dude, it's 1A, though.
There you go.
There's 2. One by me. I missed! I'm so embarrassed. He's tagged half though. It's definitely B.
I was like, okay, you know,
There's
he's
one.
bomb.
Oh yeah.
Bomb's B.
No, but it's 1A.
True story.
These, bro.
I thought they heard me.
Straight up.
Good try. I kind of sold that one, I gotta be honest.
I accidentally bought a COD gun. That's
Don't
sucks.
worry, purple. Oh shit, I was gonna buy you, but alright.
Wait, green, orange, how did he get past you?
We got this.
I was gonna knife him. Or I was trying to hide behind him. Because I was like on top of the thing. I wasn't like directly watching it.
Smoke B.
That hurt.
Incendiary out.
Flash B. Another flash.
We are doing this. We got this.
Yeah, there's coming water too. Careful, yellow short. Oh, no.
One's lit 78 on B.
Guy pushing lots of shit. Knew it, bro.
Yo,
Read
that's
like a
crazy.
book. First grade reading level. Holy shit. Jack and Jill went up the hill to catch a pail of hands. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these guys.
Nice.
You going B?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I bet he's going A. Last one.
I went through con, didn't see him, but
distracted, I'll like smoke and shit, and then you go behind him and fuck him in your
Throwing
ass.
smoke.
Dude, you supposed to go connector.
There, you gotta push, bro.
I don't even need to. I didn't even need to be here. I don't want this hop.
I take it back, bro.
Why don't we all leave and let blue take this for
Dude,
himself?
honestly, bro, I'm popping off right now.
Blue's got this, bro.
So, dude, my broken hand, I'm just saying, giving me the power.
I'm just gonna go away from keyboard.
I'm gonna do a full save and then buy an M2 next round.
Go, go, go.
I'll buy a pistol.
Why do I get long, bro? Ain't no way.
Incendiary.
I'm going at it.
That's fucking. Are they saving? They might be saving.
Jam time?
Oh shit, one
Never
cop.
There's
mind,
a few
they're
long.
saving.
Yeah, they're pushing A.
There's one on B.
Oh yeah, it was a Glock.
They could be up on A. I'm kind of feel stuck in bananas. I hear one divider.
Wow.
Me.
Bro, that sucks.
Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Oh. I did not have much time there.
Someone buy yellow. Yellow, I got you, man.
Thanks, homie.
Yo, purple got that big gun. Damn. Oh shit, what's that skin?
Downtown.
Oh my god.
Go, go, go.
It's stat track and I have no kills on it yet.
Give that to my cousin, he'll start like shaking on the ground, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's called epilepsy.
Yeah, definitely.
There's definitely some util near A.
No big horny guys on B, so I think it's A.
Nice. Laying down smoke. Throwing
I think I heard one party.
I think so too.
That's the way we do it.
I don't see him party though. They might have rotated
One
around
park.
away.
Yeah, I think they're going
Wait.
B.
Bombs park.
Oh, one's in bathrooms. You're fucking crazy, Yellow. Animal activated. Yellow activated his animal instincts. He went ahead, activated his animal instincts. I should really buy this my M249 skin. I think mine's cooler, honestly.
Oh yeah. No stopping us.
I'd be careful to rotate if I was blue. Good round. I could go glass M249.
Orange, you want this?
Okay,
Oh,
guys, I
no.
also got an M249.
Yo.
Oh boy.
I wanted to show off my new skin I got for it.
Oh yeah. I feel you.
Laying down smoke.
I think I hear one party.
One B. Tell me.
Yeah, there's definitely one party.
One party. Oh, one bathrooms. What the? Where'd he come from?
Oh my god. Yeah, there's 2 by bathrooms.
I'm gonna stay.
I kind of sold that one. I should not have bought that gun. I suck with that gun, first of all.
Ooh. Damn, that skin. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a cool skin.
Dude, I want to put that in my mouth and just.
Oh, good try. Guys, I think I made a mistake buying that gun. I'm terminally poor.
What do you want? I'll buy you some.
You can buy me whatever you want. I'll be happy. Thank you. You're so kind.
Let's go be together. We're gonna fucking beat their ass.
5-man stack, baby.
You mean 4?
Without 5 people. Oh! There's one idiot. I tagged him a bunch. I think they're gonna know though. There's 2 in the water. One's tagged 93. There's one by jail.
Oh, yeah, one pushing up. Pick up my op. It's barrels, I think.
Blue, you are a fucking menace.
Dude, I died. I got 0 kills.
Purple, you're a fucking menace. Sorry, I wanted to compliment you, Blue. Sorry.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Stay A.
Stay.
Where's bomb at? It's still down.
Grug says, stay A. That guy, oh, good half though.
He had like a
Hit him in the head, bro.
sniper rifle or something.
I definitely sold his last few rounds.
It's alright.
But with 4, I mean that's a fucking dominant half, let me tell you.
T-sided anyway, bro.
Dude, I hear
It's bout to be.
people say this is CT and half people say this is T, man.
Whenever I'm losing, I just say it's the other sided, and we're good.
But we're not like really losing.
Exactly,
Who
bro.
bought armor? Blue, take this.
Who wants to
Take that fucking.
shit.
Take that.
Oh, let's go.
wants to go monster pop? Monster soda. I'm making up that smoke. Let me know if it lands. There's one barrels. Oh, it landed. Fuck yeah. There's one water. I'm in jail.
Another one water in there?
Oh, yeah, fuck.
He's fucking dead.
And this bomb down.
One head, one head. Yo, one head.
I'm getting pegged in my butt.
Oh, I got it down though.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to be a Sigma. That's my bad, guys.
Dude, he walked out monster and just shot me in the head.
Yo, I feel like we got this.
I do too. I do too. Okay, what plans do we have?
I don't know, I'm force buying, and maybe we all rush long. Hey,
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Is there a long B?
Monster?
maybe monster, I don't know.
I can see people just calling that long. One rush. I'm hurt.
There's one by con. One bathroom.
Grab that bomb. Purple, come with us. We're going to the site, boy.
Oh, there's one that's gonna be behind you. Probably you got a fucking bucket or kill him.
Purple, book it.
Oh my god, you're so sexy, Purple.
bad guys don't get the good guys.
Alright, thanks, Mom.
Hell yeah. Behind you.
Ooh! Good try.
I heard the
gotta
guy
crank
behind
that
me,
shit
and
up.
I was like, let me just get into the smoke.
That was a respectable play, though. We're buying AKs.
I don't know, I couldn't really see him, so.
Okay, what's the plan now, team?
We go B. I know a smoke. I watched a World video, don't worry, man. 3 years ago.
Oh, you got this.
Alright, I stand here, and then I aim. And I
There's one. There's one fucking dead. He's in hell, in purgatory. Where did you smoke?
I don't know. I just threw it. I just remember that being the smoke. I think it's heaven.
Flashing
Watch
over.
guy barrels. Good fucking murder. Good job sandwiching the guy. Who's bomb? Purple, you bomb? One heaven, one heaven, one heaven. He threw Molotov.
Oh, he's fucking short. Fucking monster. I think.
I was telling you, he's water, man.
He just crumpled.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. They always push up connector. So how about we have one guy connector, we go B? Yeah, I'll be connector. You guys go B and I'll catch the guy rotating over.
Okay, yes sir.
Aye, aye.
Everything. I'm gonna go short.
Not surprised. Okay, I jumped. I should not have jumped. I'm not going short. And one barrels. One barrel's dead. One heaven.
Flashing over.
Bro, got one. Got two. Ooh, easy, bro.
Outside.
Oh my fucking god, read like a book.
Watch out! Watch out!
Why are you humping each other? Yellow, where are you looking? You guys might want to watch the flank still, maybe, one of you?
Nice
Heaven's
shot.
dead.
Crouch, yellow, crouch.
Aren't you both watching the same thing?
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, you guys read them. Nice job. Nice play. Nice round win. Good to start off the half on the right foot.
So fucking horny after I got those two people in connector, dude.
Alright, where's going now?
Want to try long A again?
Let's go A, yeah.
I'll watch Fountain because the guy rushed last time.
There's a guy rotating through con, I'll pick him.
Thank you.
There's another one who rushed 46.
Fuck. 1 at 26.
Nice.
Last guy was around con, waters. I mean, other guy, fuck, I messed up. Bank, bank, bank. Yep, bomb, yellow.
Had
Yellow.
to try.
Yellow.
He's lit 54.
Thank you.
Nice. Bombs bank.
Beneath you.
No, you didn't plant!
It was a prank.
Got 16 bullets.
little slut.
Yes.
That was a sick round. I'm literally pogging in real life. Alright, what's the play now?
They like to rotate really fast, so how about I like throw some smokes at B?
Oh, that may have been stupid. Oh.
There's someone to scout long.
Flash him.
I'll flash him, double flash. Hit him. Dead. Where's the bomb, bro?
I just dropped it, bro.
Bro.
I just wanted to check this without, you know, losing the bomb.
You know. I know.
One bathrooms? Just kidding, he shit himself.
Okay, that was scary.
Oh, there's one on site. Oh, last one by the stupid dumpster thing. Oh, never mind, by truck. Oh, good kill, Tides. Good clutch.
Literally couldn't see him.
I couldn't see him at all.
Fucking war!
I thought he was by the like dumpster stairs thing.
I
No, I
heard he
knew
was
he-
by the truck, but I couldn't see him.
Yeah, I know.
Was there a smoke? Did he have a one-way?
No, he just blends in.
He had camouflage, bro. Wanna go B?
Yeah, yeah. Too calm though. You go first, I got an off, I'm not quick shooting and shit.
Okay, terrible smoke.
Oh, one water? Oh fuck, I think you're at water, right.
I accidentally hit my jump button.
Water.
I'm planning.
4 inch.
God damn it, that aim was terrible. 60.
Last guy was connector.
Go water.
What?
Did you hit him?
Yeah, 27.
Wow.
He really big dicked it through the Molotov, though. I gotta be honest. I'm playing with my wheel with my feet.
Yeah, did he just walk through it?
No, I think after I killed that first person, he just walked forward into water, deep into water.
Yeah, bomb purple.
There's a guy.
Good kill, good kill. Should we rotate?
Yeah, let's rotate. Let's say bomb.
Make them doubt themselves.
Yeah, true. They're probably yelling, "Go B, B."
Bombs B, rotate right now.
Meanwhile,
Sigma move, future IGL. I'm just gonna dry peek it, bro.
Okay, they're rotating right now.
that sucks. I almost flashed.
Oh my god, he's on that dumpster thing. Head glitch. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking terrorist. I don't know.
Nice dive.
Oh, good try. Golly gee willikers.
We still got this.
We should have faked him again.
If we just go like long, but like take it really slow, you know?
Do we want one of us to fake B? Like go slow B?
Like go long. It's like we're mysterious gentlemen, you know what I mean?
I'll try not to show myself.
Sneaky beaky like.
How about you show me your wiener?
I can try.
Yes.
Lost mine in the war. He has an op. Nice
Go, go,
ties.
go, go. Fucking knew it, bro.
Oh, there's one out connector.
Think bank.
Dude.
Good try. I can't seem to get anything done. I'm in
Boys,
first
what do we
place.
do?
Twerk, twerk.
After that,
Larry,
Yes,
can we
we
guess
rush.
something? Oh boy.
You rush, and then I got water. There's gonna be a guy pushing up con, guy from behind.
Yellow!
I didn't realize
what?
the
Dude,
financial
everything
situation.
These guys are doing, dude. I have the down low, and then just like have more people. You know what I mean?
Alright, we need this round, boys.
Yo, yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh wait, yellow, you got con. You got con. Just sit in the corner and guard con, bro. Sit in the corner and guard con.
Literally. There's one in there.
Thank you,
I didn't care about him.
my life.
There's another one.
Oh, there's one heaven.
One con still. That spray was nasty.
Oh, he's
Sit,
to
sit,
your
sit,
left.
He knows about him.
No, right away.
Nice.
Masterfully, holy
You're
shit.
so hot.
Masterfully.
I'm actually gonna bust right here.
Yellow, I forgive you for everything, alright? As long as you give me the AK, because you have money. Alright, I forgive you for everything, Yellow.
Bro, we got this, bro. Easy.
Yes, yes.
Should we go B again? Or A? I have bomb.
B, B.
Alright. Does anyone else want this bomb?
One pushed into.
He's close. Come on,
I tagged him.
No, maybe we rotate now.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Dude, what the hell?
The P90.
We can tie it, right?
Right.
Quick A. We'll do quick A.
Alright, I'm just going op, no nades, screw it. Actually flash. Long? Question mark?
Yeah.
You know what we never did this whole game is like penetrate a beat.
They have an off, picking up close. He's not close, he's not close.
Yes, he's dead.
Nice.
Little loser.
One
He was in that corner. He was close left.
Yellow, what are you doing?
Yellow, why do you have your wang out?
Yellow, man.
Oh well, that was close.
Yellow, you possess noob. I'm sorry, you are a noob. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
WTF?
Yeah, pretty good game, guys. Pretty good game.
L.
This guy just say L. I got first, and I got a case drop.
Blue with those fucking wild clutches.
That was Pog. First place too. Should not have gotten those 2 points. I was at 69.
Yo. That's funny. The scoreboard.
Look at that.
Did better than their whole team, bro. Silver 1. Let's go.
And I still no rank up. I mean, I did lose. I think it's just waiting for me to win one so I can rank up. Okay, you guys are getting hidden. God damn. Okay, so I could sell this thing for 68 cents. Or I could, hear me out. Dude, I'd have to sell bowl. Yeah, I am willing to sell this. Okay, I am willing to sell my M249 skin. Additional confirmation needed. Don't care. Sell. Unfortunately, I am going to sell my Dreams and Nightmares case. Okay, I think that one sold immediately. Maybe? I think I literally immediately sold it. Okay, I gotta confirm that I want to sell it. Please confirm an action on Steam. Yes. Try again, bro. Wait, I still won't have enough. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. I mean, I'll be a lot closer, but like, for real, man? My next most expensive skin? Oh my god, this is 61 cents? Ain't no way. Okay, let me inspect it first. Into this place. Okay, I think I'm willing to sell it. 61. And if I sell both of these and I get a case, I can open it. Honestly, I do have to go to the bathroom. That's gonna be the first thing I do. But I think I'm gonna go back. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna think about if I want to play another or not. But we'll decide from that. say it. I think I'm ready to play another. Right? I'm gonna level up to silver 4. Hashtag sorry not sorry, which means I'm playing on this map. I don't know what I want to eat for supper though. See, that's one of my problems. One of my many problems is I don't know what I want to eat for supper or lunch. Lunch. I could eat. I'm not gonna say cereal. I mean, I could, but like, do I want to? Answer, no. I just gotta win. Like, I feel like if I win one match, I'm gonna rank up. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Like, look. Okay, those aren't what I want to show you guys. Look at all these losses, and I haven't leveled down. I feel like one more game, I'm gonna rank up. If I win one game, I mean, regardless, this is gonna be my last match that I play for the day. But I might watch some more. I might watch some more. Watching's easier, different, you know. Don't get it twisted. But you know, I didn't watch the last whatever. The last like major. The second one of the year. And I kind of regret it for some reason. That was lame. I should have. These stickers kind of go hard. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun? I feel like it's a bad sticker to put on the gun. Nah. I don't know why. See, I could apply it to the 5.7. Actually, I would like it so much. Like there, maybe, but I feel like I never used the 5.7. Can I say that? I feel like I'm just never gonna apply these stickers. I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Right. I was gonna see when the Bad News Eagles are playing today. Yeah, I think they already played. They did not already play. I thought it was today. Maybe it got moved back. It's the 28th, isn't it? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 1st of March. There are 28 days in February, which I did forget. What is their ranking? 21. Ooh. Anyone else want to know more CSGO news? Junior. Padden Junior Johnson got moved from the complexity bench up to EG. Evil Genius is black. Guy Nertz got moved from endpoint to ends. Nikolaj Nico Christensen got moved to OG. Don't get that confused with Nico, G2 Nico. Nimena Nexa. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name. Got moved from OG to OG bench. And then Valdemar Valde Bjorn Vengsa got moved from Ents to Ents bench. Those are the moves. Those are the top 20 transfers. I want to look at all the transfers. Refresh is benched on Sprout. Ooh. Siphon is moved to active roster of Sprout. Ooh. Every team parted ways. What the fuck? I should not have played another game, confirmed. We just need to win one. And for some reason I feel like we're not going to win one. I love the box on this. I love how there's like the smallest skybox. The hell? Oh! Hits them all in a row. I think this guy's trying to stab me in the back. I should never listen to Neutrosity. Except at this game I definitely just decided this on my own. This has got to be my rank up game, just like Joe Biden, Donald Trump, and Barack Obama were doing. This one should be my rank up game. It's like I watched them play their rank up game and lose earlier today, and Donald Trump broke his keyboard. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was trying to shoot me, bruh. I was like, this guy's dookie, feeling good, but he wasn't, and hello?
What up, guys?
Listening to the Supreme Court hearing.
I loved it. What was it? I don't know about that.
About student loan forgiveness.
I still didn't hear about that, so that's good though. I love forgiveness. I try to forgive people a lot.
Made sacrifices and paid off my student loans.
Sounds like an L for you, to be honest.
It's okay, I haven't filed my taxes yet this year. I'm waiting.
Was I'm gonna plant for you specifically? I got you in mind.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw him squeaky, but maybe that's someone else. Maybe they're already dead.
Oh, they haven't.
Oh, good kill, good round, easy peasy. I like how like the first thing that guy asks is, what do you think of what the Supreme Court decided? Buddy, I guarantee you it sucks, pal. I didn't even hear about it. I could say it sucks. I mean, I didn't because I want to be positive. Why did I get bombed?
Garage secret.
A is clear.
There's one rush trophy. One's a lobby. Yeah, that's 2 good rounds in a row. Holy cow.
Fan bloody tastic.
Me a sec. I'm having FPS issues.
I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Laying down some fire.
I'm just gonna sit here. And I'm gonna get my way one of these times.
Grenade out. I'm throwing a grenade.
A is clear.
Ramp 134.
Throwing fire.
Heaven, 50 health.
I'm on in heaven. We can go beat though if you want.
One garage. Green's
Yes.
really struggling. You may want to get the bomb off him.
Well, hop. Hop. No, man.
Oh, there's one on A site.
Last one garage. Okay.
Oh, nice job.
Two scope.
The court has now adjourned.
So you're just watching this thing, hoping that it fails for others?
I usually listen to whatever
Come on,
court
let's go.
proceeding or bullshit while I'm working, and I'm done for today, so I just kept listening.
Putting down the
Interesting.
smoke. Flashbang.
But I do hope it fails. But I've hoped that for a long time.
Ready?
Molotov out.
One garage.
Confident
Scope.
it will.
Grenade.
I wanna beat up this guy.
Steel garage. Scope.
Think they double outside in one heaven.
Deploying smoke shield.
One secret. Getting out.
Smoke.
Rear box.
I'm stuck on something.
Rear
Throwing
box.
flashbang.
Good round.
I didn't realize he like walked through or whatever. My bad.
Oh, good.
I can drop you here.
Yeah, I can drop him.
Thank you.
Yeah, free gun.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes, sir.
Gonna use this fully semi-automatic Glock.
Holy cow, this guy's serious. That's my nondescript fluids. Almost out. Watch this big chug. You can call me Badland.
Always have two
chugs
outside.
after this.
Maybe we can go ramp.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yes!
They play 2 outside. Like, maybe one floats heaven and ramp. I don't really know where the hell they are. There's 2 outside though, you're right.
This seems kind of smart.
Do they play one on A? Or
Yeah.
They usually have one on A.
so
They try to kill
A?
me 3 rounds.
He
They
sits
must
on
be some
hot
new trees.
profile.
Never mind.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
I thought you were talking about me.
Eh, you know, why not? Go for it. Become a makeup sales guy, spokesperson. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Keeping my mind sharp. That's me keeping my mind sharp. It's staying
Easy
fit.
game. Made you ramen.
Let's fucking crush these enemies.
Flashbang.
Nice. That's probably right.
One broke vent.
You wanna go hell then?
Grenade out.
Definitely one out.
Molotov
Oh!
out.
I have it smoked off. He's sitting there.
One clobbered me.
One decon. And one flanked us.
He did kind of die in Squeaky. I kind of thought they knew that, but whatever. It's really up to them. I trust my two teammates.
Putting down the smoke. I'm throwing the Molotov.
In the clutch situation. You still don't know where green is at?
On ramp.
Oh. 60 on. 99 on the other.
Oh, well, that was a good try.
NT. Do we call a timeout? Maybe this guy comes back.
He already had one.
You can be patient. I haven't been able to get any kills. Well, I obviously have some, but not enough to feel happy with what the ones I got, you know? Like, sure, I did get some kills, you could say. But it's not quite the same, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm getting 0 kills. 0 Bethif. And we gotta change that around. That's why I don't play this game, okay? It's a lot harder to play than watch this game. I was gonna try to steal it like a good person would.
Fire in the hole. Flashbang.
One outside me.
Throwing a Molotov.
Close man.
One behind silo.
Yeah, close man.
Five health back silo.
Smoking.
Think I have A?
I'm planting for mini.
I can't jump.
Not surprised. Yeah. Oh, I would have made that too.
Welcome.
Oh, let's go. Just in time.
Too easy.
Hopefully they have good.
Good get. Wrecked.
Oh, I failed. Oh my god, you're so sexy.
On
Top of hut. Outside mini.
Got bomb down on B. One's in vent.
You guys are insane. Okay.
You're insanely hot.
You know what? I needed that today. Thank you.
You're insanely hot. I'll even say it twice.
You know what? Cook some pancakes on me. I'm heating up.
This is my rank up game, buddy. I think I hear one on top of hut.
Heaven, top hut. Top hut dead.
one heaven.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I made a mistake.
You meat shielded him.
Should we go,
One's in hail.
On the heaven as well.
okay, I'm going, B. Through vent.
He's got 30.
I think I hear him. Down by B.
Vent. Down vent.
30 health.
Oh, bagging and tagging? Oh man, you might have a family.
I'm in my BM arc.
Okay, okay. Speech.
Oh.
I blew the door. One's in mini?
One ramp. Going around to lobby.
Where'd he go?
Okay, one of them definitely saw bomb, but
Relax.
I'm gonna plant it mini.
Larry.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Where?
Good round.
Wrecked. Get wrecked. Comma, comma. Wait, what the fuck is that? A tiny backslash? Confusion.
Oh my god.
I've been dead.
Guy got frupped on.
B of A.
Watch me plant for mini.
Guys are just getting hot.
Squeaky and coming in. Mini.
Yeah, good round. They're kind of down a feller. A Helen feller. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's funny. Please laugh. Please make sure to laugh. Yeah, yeah, they got scared. Good game.
GG, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, most burn damage. Look at that. This has got to be my rank up game. Oh.
What a mix of ranks. Good lord.
What the hell? Did you... Where's my stream? Where's my stream? Where's my stream? What? Still no rank up? Look at those. Look at those ranks. I'm taking a picture. Where's my telephone? I'm literally taking a picture. Not of what you might think initially. Initially you might think he's taking a picture of his wiener. Okay, sure, the quality sucks ass, okay? I'm a silver 3. Our teammates were DMG. And we were crushing them. Okay, we as a team were. Okay, I can't say I specifically was. And of course, no rank up. It doesn't even count. Are you serious? How am I playing against people who are Distinguished Master Guardian? Look at that. I'll show you, okay? Kind of a sketchy thing to show stream. I can't even see what I'm supposed to be watching. Look at that. You can't really see it. I'll just guess you can. That's like the 3rd highest rank that I'm playing against. And we're slaughtering. They're definitely trying to carry someone. Okay, I'm gonna look at this person's story. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Hopefully there's no audio. You guys couldn't hear it. There wasn't any audio. What do I want to eat? What do I want to make for the food? What do I want to comida? Do I want to end stream and eat? Or continue stream and eat? I feel like that's a bad call. I'll be back. We're gonna find out, okay? We're gonna find out. I'll be back. Your mom. What do you want to say? That's what I'm doing, buddy. I did some cooking. Not like actual cooking. Fuck no. Lordy knows I can't. You know, there's a thing. There's a saying. I don't know what that saying is, but there is a saying about what I'm doing right now. You know, about having a good time. You gotta limit it normally. Normally, I'm all about that. You know, normally, I would limit the amount of fun I'm having, but I didn't even get a full game last match. Lord knows I need a full game. Okay. That last one wasn't. I would have ranked up if that was a full game. I guarantee it. Probably. I hope. We take a look at the saving problem. Whoever considers it the saving problem is stupid. Okay, I don't know what that graph is for. Okay, you know, I know what the title says. I know you could argue. But your title is incorrect. It says you're watching, but you're playing? Like, which one is it? Honestly, the response is, it's a lie. My gun, none of the things sold. Okay, and the honest answer is, I don't know why I'm playing another. I mean, I do. I want to rank up. I want to get to silver 4. How cool would that be, right? I don't know why I'm inspecting these. I'm not going to get any of these. I'm going to keep inspecting them. I feel like my head's vibrating. What the? Oh, my music's a banger, dude. Don't even get it twisted. Okay, I am... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh! Don't they gotta pay to get the songs on, like, the game? Oh, that's what you're saying? Yeah, gun equals gone. Oh! I don't even know where fella went. I see you on round 10. Hello?
Hello?
Let's fucking get this shit done. Let's fucking wipe. Okay, I'm trying to get our team hyped. Trying to get the juices flowing.
One van. One
Activating the bomb.
Oh my god. That was so sexy, Jake. I could kiss you. Can I say it? I'm a bit of a broke boy. But how about a Galil?
Together we can do it.
I was thinking maybe I should have bought a smoke, but honestly,
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
oh, I'm sorry. Good round.
I'm sorry for not calling life flash. Whoever got flashed by that.
I still got a shitty AR. Sorry, Galil. But I'm gonna hold on to it, you know. Money is money, and we're opening it. Oh, 0 kills. I do have some friendly fire under my belt. One was off the dome.
Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang.
One's right outside the hut.
Terrorists win. I planted the bomb.
That guy was definitely looking for the 7-4. And I yoinked it from him. Do I feel bad about it? Hell no, what the fuck? Green dropped the bomb. Definitely a 3 stack, and I'm still at 0 kills. This is the type of game where I rank up. One where I get 0 kills.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Oh, there's two over there, blue.
They're both ramp. One on the right, one left. One on the right, one left.
One's on A.
Ah, fuck. Still at 0 kills. I can complain. I might complain. You seem to have a heavy presence. Who the fuck is Greeny Weenie?
Let's go secret.
Oh shit. Hold on. Ah! Fuck! Why'd he peek? I guess. Whatever. This is... why? Nice try.
How did that even miss?
Why did our teammate run out there? Okay, these people are not that good leveled. God damn. Watch this. This one I call the Murder Deluxe. I tagged one outside. By hell. Yeah. That guy kind of sucks with the app. What the? You get that bomb shit.
Ramp up.
Everyone break vent and go down.
There's gonna be one ramp.
C4.
Nice.
Damn, you still in my op?
Yeah. Oh, I stole it from the enemy a few rounds ago. You're definitely gonna see my smile, but it was definitely there. Trust me. One garage. One secret. Oh.
One squeaky.
He's got a secret to tell me. Oh. Damn, I am on the bottom of the team. Classic maneuver. I kind of pressed the wrong button. I accidentally pressed talk button. Get out of my way, bro.
Left double.
Nice round. Yes, sir. I'm buying them. I don't use them as much, obviously. But if I fake presence outside, watch this. That's just like a little lie I like to pull. Oh my god. I really gotta, 0.5? Okay, I'm on the one care. I'm on the one person I can't see it for. I think I'm gonna not see anything. I should have gotten like a scout or something, you know, I would have believed. Oh, watch this shit, watch this shit, watch this shit. I have no fear. Nice. That guy had tiny nuts. I feel like this is a higher sense than I used to have. Did it go? That's why. Oh my god, I don't have hires. I mean, I do. I have a bit lower sense. Okay, this is the sense I'm supposed to have. I feel like there could be like 800 people over here. That was so bad.
There's one here, purple.
You're a lifesaver. There's two by that door. Oh my god. Think you ever saved me? I could kiss you.
No problem.
Oh my god. I had no ammo. He should have murdered me and my family. Oh, he's dead. Nice round. This is like the standard CSGO sensitivity, you know? I don't know why I bought it all. One rushed lobby. Last one was near hut. Like butt.
How do I get one hit with a gun from that distance?
I don't know, but a similar thing happened to me. It's kind of crazy. Rule number 1, never finish your sentences fully. I always just like mumble the last half of it out. Sigma grind set. Sitting up. Sitting up, I'm in Sigma mode. Cannot be stopped. I'm simply the GOAT. I'm not even gonna hold any angle. fuck down. One lobby. Last one was lobby. Last one was by vent. See that spotting? I mean, this should be a good round. I did start on last. Now I'm second place. Nice. That was a goated half. Started out last, brought it back up some. I think my plants. I think I had like 3 plants, which helped that. Puffing out my chest. I hope I rank up regardless. This will be my last. None of us have. Last one's by Squeaky. Oh my god. We really sold that one, didn't we? Why is he on this ladder? They're below. Do you think he knows that? Bro, you really... This guy may have bad ears. I think this is an L. Damn. Pistol equals lost. Who wants to force? Who wants to force here?
Okay, let's not put them this time, okay?
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't want to make you sad or whatever.
Okay. I'm watching my crosshair. Good round. I could kiss you all. I should be able to take one of our teammates' guns. I did really get caught off guard there.
Stuck on the ground.
I think I heard one hot. One's in heaven. you're insane.
Good shit.
I'm so B-R-R-N. Oh wait, B-U-R-N. Burn. Bricked up right now. I'm not used to the sense, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna use as an excuse. Okay, you know, I know often it is used as an excuse. There's one hut. One's out hut on site. It's A. They got it on A with 4 alive. Pretty impressive. You guys are fucking crazy. Has it really been a good round if you don't compliment your teammates? I'm literally just gonna go with a flash. I'm doing nothing. You know, I know a lot of people use sensitivity as an excuse. It's a very convenient one. But I had a major change, you know. I realized that good players use a much lower sensitivity than the one I was rocking with.
Outside.
There's one mini, one near site.
I got it.
I think he went vent, I'm not sure.
Watch it behind you. Think I'm bladder.
Nice follow.
I would not have looked if you didn't say that. I could kiss you.
Good stuff, Larry.
Thank you. I hope I could make my team proud. That new sense did get the kills. I gotta get used to it though, you know? I wasn't even using it today because I was using 800 DPI earlier. Now I'm back to 400.
They killed me, man. They might be going there.
One's going up to heaven.
Good game. Rank up, rank up, rank up. Please, silver 4. I'd be tied with the highest rank I've ever been. I'd be so happy. Such a happy lad. What did I even get? Most burn damage, 95. I've been a good boy. I've listened to my parents. Ah! There's 2 wins. There are 2 wins I got today, is what that means. You know, look, ignore this, 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 ignore this. Yes, look at those 2. Nuke is my map, bro. This, they're like 4 DMGs. This are just slightly ranked higher, but that's 2 victory royales today. I think I gotta reward myself by watching some more games. Like the little cuck boy I am. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then, you know, we can watch. Okay, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna watch my matches. You guys can't see this, actually. You guys are not permitted to see this. Your eyes need to be covered. I'm gonna watch a 1 versus, you know, whatever. Okay, new map we're watching. Okay, get excited, get excited, get excited. What's this other team name? Faculty? This is a best of 1. This is complexity, and there's no, what's the guy's name? Halzerd? Copenhagen Flames? Him. Oh, it's that guy. Kira Nasty? Is that Kerrigan? Ain't no way. Kahum? Blave? These are names that I do recognize. That is true. I feel like I could show you guys outside and you wouldn't even know where it is. I'm not going to, obviously. That's just a bad idea. Is this a good angle? Thoughts? Okay, it is auto. I feel like ain't no like this. I gotta be this close for you guys to see the top of my head. And sorry, I never really stand that close. This close, maybe. Okay, so we got a first game, a different group stage. I don't know. I don't remember what stage this is. But it's a best of one with complexity and faculty. I don't know what this faculty team is. They're Denmark, I think, versus complexity, US, NA. There's a joke to be made about NACS, but they're holding down this bomb site quite well. 2v1. Now it's a 2v1. Swag and Sam versus Cahoon. I'm gonna say Calhoun or Cahoon. Someone and complexity win the pistol round. Off the rip, they got the pistol round dominated, secured, fastened in the bag, in their hands. Yes, even they agree. I'm trying to straighten out my card, you know. See, even they said affirmative. You guys better be understanding too. I want my cord to not have to be turbo long just because it sucks. Cords, I'm gonna say it, cords suck. Corded things suck. Non-corded things are superior. That was a powerful grenade by Hiko. They just got a dominant side, but they also are the ones with rifles. And all things considered, killing 2 of them, nah. I'm gonna say they can complain, but overall they shouldn't feel the need to complain. What the hell? They shouldn't feel the need to complain on the side of faculty. This might unplug it some. If it does, you're gonna have to bear with me. Okay, now it's just moving the computer. Cords are cringe. Okay, if you like cords, honestly, you're stupid. Honestly, if you like cords, you're a geezer and a nerd. Cords are the worst thing in the world. Like, they just can't help, especially these. I feel like these cords are always like this. Instead of complaining about the game, now I have switched it over to just complaining about the cords. I mean, instead of complaining about my teammates, I've just switched over to complaining about the cords now. I'm just gonna keep turning this. Okay, that does not work. I cannot just do this infinite amounts. Okay, it actually is kind of working. I wish I didn't have to say that. Nope. No, it's just getting more twisted now. Actually, this round will be a good test to see if faculty have it in them. There are plenty of jokes about NACS and how bad it is. Okay, those jokes are abundant. I want to know if that was true at the beginning, at the get of the game. I didn't even change my title. My title is still fake. It is still false news. I'm not watching whatever teams I was saying I was earlier. But honestly, it's your fault if I'm being truthful. Oh, Reels, it's a dirty shot. Pimp, dirty grenade, and they just like clobbered him. They just wiped out complexity, and they're over there hiding in at the B bomb site. They're just hiding. They're scared. They're in dark. Look at them. Kind of embarrassing, but a solid first gun round out of faculty. Looks like they kind of made it look easy. No doubt about it. Is Care Nasty Kerrigan? Sean G at Res. Why are there dots in Cole's name? Calhoun does kill Swag. He hunted and got one. They're going to be fed for quite some time. I think I'm going to take that thing out of my closet now. I think it's spent enough time in there. Don't look at my cookies. You're going to say, haha, I got to look at this guy's tuchus. Stop looking, you perv. Stop looking, you're gross. Grow up, can I say? I haven't had water in forever, okay. That seems like a terrible boost. Okay, that is a better boost. His leg is not visible to the public. Is this Kerrigan? It must be, right? So this is probably the IGL. Has the bomb, figuring out what to do. Ooh, Calhoun gets a glimpse of the guy and takes him out quite easily. Sam is the last one on the bomb site for complexity. He has a pistol, kind of worried, but Calhoun is watching, and that's an open B bomb site, and I think they're getting wind of that. Faculty seems like they noticed. Seems like they noticed there's an open site there, and they're going for it. But Pimp has the rotate. Gets one. Gets traded. I mean, I don't know if that's an even trade. I'd say sure, but it looks like they're going hunting. Now this is a type of aggression I have not seen much of, you know? They're almost all going hunting. Different ways, sure, you could say. But he looks away, wrong second, but he still beats out Reels. I don't even know. Who's it? Reels. Rawls. Nothing. Takes out Glaive. I mean, I don't know. They keep sending bodies after these two. But now they both have weapons. They're both armed, dangerous. And, well, Faculty does have enough. Overall, sketchy round. Looks like Faculty is in the shape of a banana. Goes all the way from banana. Oh, and he takes out Glaive. I guess that's how you pronounce his name. I don't know. Re-smoking. They have upper banana. They're leaving. They're doing some retreating motions. And everything is calmed down. Faculty does have one less fella to work with. Pimp doesn't quite want to make his presence known, or else he probably would have shot at him through the wall. I mean, his crossbows lined up pretty well, but that doesn't mean they would have hit him, you know? Ooh, Sang destroys Calhoun. And I think that's going to spur Faculty to attack the other side, which we are seeing in the whatever, but it doesn't want to show us. He does not clear out Sem, and Sem ends up murdering the last two on Faculty, and Sang gets a Sean G, just kills a chicken for no reason, but fortunately that does not add to his kills, otherwise it'd be a mess on this map. Does it anyway. I don't know why. This headset kind of hurts my head. I've been wearing it for a while. I'm gonna take it off. My ears can breathe, finally. I can already see the map. Oh, a pretty powerful grenade, over 100 damage, I'd say. And nothing is going to stop at nothing to murder this whole team. Has a 3K, can't quite get the 4th, and will probably be the only CT to die, to pass away on this lovely Italian map. Both those nades miss, and they're kind of just sitting. It seems like they're trying to apply some pressure, but I don't know where he's at. I don't even know where he's at. I mean, like, I can see him through the walls and map and whatnot, but I don't know, like, I know it's in second mid, obviously. But they're probably worried he might go for it. So they're kind of all going back to default positions. They're still watching it. And I think there's just a gas fire through the smoke. Tries his luck up mid, but they're still watching and simply kill him. I was trying to do like kill, like motions, but like it didn't really work, so I just looked stupid probably, but I mean, I probably look stupid anyway. Probably nothing to do with that. Faculty is down 2-5. Maybe that game, the round they pursued wasn't a good idea, especially since all of them died. But hindsight is 2020. Even though that shit was like 3 years ago. You know, I just popped. The thought just popped in my head. I'll say it. I don't think I ever said I have 20/20 vision during the year 2020. I mean, I probably did, but I was probably actually talking about vision, and I probably didn't say I probably didn't say it like that. It's probably more normal. That's why. Good thing I have 20/20 vision or something, you know. Thankfully, I never said it in like reference to year trying to be funny. I probably have. I probably did once or something, like right at the beginning. Ironically, I'm like, 20/20 vision or whatever. I don't think I hung out with anyone. Actually, that's definitely not true. Did I? I feel like I didn't actually do anything New Year's Eve 2020. Who cares? So far, this looks like everything's going Complexity's way, except they did have one death, but I mean, shouldn't really matter in the long run. Swag is rich, he got that money. It doesn't look like they're worrying too much about it. Although I couldn't really be blaming him since I'm Silver 3. Trying to work my way up, you know. I had a few games earlier that you might have missed. And honestly, I felt like I should have ranked up. I played one game against DMGs. There were DMGs on my team, there were DMGs on the other team. That's like the third from highest rank. And the other team surrendered within like 5 rounds, nothing happened. And we won one pretty convincingly, like 16-5. No rank up. They were all higher ranked than me. Well, not all. But it was like they were in my rank. But still lost. Whatever, who cares? It looks like they got it's a standard stack, default stack for complexity. Whereas faculty, they're poised to strike A. They got 4, 3 along mid. They're 2 going arches actually. 1 mid, 1 going apartments, 1 on complexity, 1 standing on the railing. There's gonna be some action here happening any second. Gets clobbered. Nothing peaks. Great peak. They were not paying attention. Were not expecting it. Tries to do something similar again. Just dies. In fact, doesn't do anything that impressive. And faculty they're clobbering. There's 1 guy left for the side of complexity. He's rotating through arches. Honestly, doesn't look like a good fight for him. They are pretty rich. It doesn't really matter if he dies. They can still buy. Swag's kind of poor. Someone will need to drop him. But like, Sean G has 9,300. But Sean G is going to save. It looks like he'll be able to drop his rifle over to one of his teammates, one of his less fortunate, less rich teammates, and then they should be able to buy into the next. Get another good round, at least out of their bye. And we'll have to see if faculty can get more. I mean, I don't remember which rounds they won. I feel like it was 3 really weird rounds. Because Complexity won the first 3. And then, so after those first 3, once they got into normal gun round territory, they've gone 3. Complexity's gone 3. Not too worried. I mean, I'm not worried in general because I don't have a favorite team. In fact, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're like, oh, I hope Buzz does. I'm like picking at stuff in my sweater shirt. Okay. I'm sure throw this stuff away. I'll just put it back in my trusty pockets. I don't really have favorites in this. I think I recognize more names on the side of faculty. You know, just because I feel like there are more talent that's stayed around. You know, I don't know but like, I've heard them, right? Like, I think Kerrigan, okay? It's spelled the same, all lowercase, whatever. But I mean, it's not, again, it's nasty, but whatever. I'm sure it's just a silly thing he likes to go by. And it's a Danish team. I think Kerrigan is Danish, if I remember correctly, or if I'm guessing correctly. Pimp is a commentator. I think I know what he looks like. I don't think I know what he looks like. I can guess what he looks like. Those are 2 names I really I mean, I know the name Glaive. I feel like he was really good in the earlier days of CS. Maybe he's still good on Astralis. He does have that Astralis PFP. See, this really makes you, I hope this makes you realize that no one actually has a good PFP. No one, okay? I'm still picking the shit in my sweatshirt. There is no real such thing as a good PFP. Yours is either less shitty or more shitty, you know? I like the system I found for PFPs. I will tell you guys, okay, I'm sorry. I will like cook something, take a picture, blam. I don't know. Something about the colors of like the food I have made and put on there is good, you know? It's like comforting. Like it's normally like a toast. Like my current one on Steam is a picture of grilled cheese with some like pepperoni cheese, whatever bread. And you know what grilled cheeses are. And I just took a picture above it, put that as my Steam profile picture. I mean, you know, it doesn't look that good, but it's like, I don't know, like it's real, you know, it's not like some anime PFP, it's not some like video game PFP, it's not like some book, it's not some nerd thing, it's just a food I made as mine, the food I ate, made, consumed. So that's why, you know, it's a part of me that is part of my Steam profile picture, you know? It's like a physical thing I made with my hands, you know, it's different, I don't know. Like, I guess I didn't physically make the bread, or physically milk the cow for cheese, or skin a pig for pepperoni. I don't know where pepperoni comes. I think pigs. And I didn't physically do that. I didn't physically crunch the wheat, give it yeast, and make the loaf of bread. I mean, I could have. I've made bread before, but the point being, I crafted it, put it together, made it look somewhat that way, and that's my profile picture, right? It's not some nerd anime or whatnot, you know. I feel like it's very easy to judge those people's profile pictures, but it's not like I could come up with a better one, right? Like, when it comes to my creativity, it's very limited. Especially, no, I don't know. I have a lot of creativity, but I need something to apply for. Like, for example, right? Don't laugh. You guys can't laugh at this. I'm not even really talking about the game. But honestly, who cares about the game? I don't. I made this, okay? You can laugh at it. You can say that's super embarrassing and stupid. As for one of my engineering classes, we had to make a design or whatever. It didn't matter what the design was. And I didn't want to waste time thinking about it. You know, I didn't want to be like, what do I want it to look like? Because it just had to look like the design. The design just had to be something. And I didn't want to do like a line or whatnot. So I just put a letter R no, letter X. After, you know, if you know, you know. RX-7, you know, rotaries, RX-8s, rotary engines. Mazda department, you know, pretty cool. Anyway, it's kind of nerd shit. But, like, I didn't know what else to do, is my point. Like, I guess I could have done, like, toast, but I don't know. I'm taking off my headset. I'm trying to do something, okay? You can't laugh. Okay, you guys can laugh. It looks stupid, okay? I get it. You guys can say, that looks stupid. It looks like you have a Hitler stash. Kind of not wrong, but you don't have to say it. Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean it needed to be said, okay? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. If you weren't taught that growing up, honestly, you suck. Honestly, you're stupid. Honestly, that's mean, and I'm sorry. What other stuff do I have that I can look at? He just wants to see me stick a fork in an outlet. I'm just kidding, I don't even have a fork. This has been pretty good. I'm not even like watching the game anymore. I'm just like talking about stuff, looking. And I'm talking about more stuff. What other stuff do you want to hear about? Oh, we watch people get murdered brutally in war. You want to talk about how the team name complexity is problematic? I'm just kidding. I don't even want to talk about that. It does appear like they're approaching for A, which both sites have 2 people on it. Looks like Hiko might rotate. Complexity get a different kill, which is gonna spur Hiko to rotate. But he's starting to think better of it. I don't know. I'd be surprised. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do if I was faculty. Probably give up. Probably cry. Probably run away. But that's just me. They wouldn't have to do that. Oh, and complexity simply destroys. Especially nothing gets both the last 2 kills. I think nothing has been slaughtering and slobbering this round. I think it's been an unstoppable wall. An immovable object. That's what it is. It's what happens when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object. Yeah, that's a physics question for you nerds to ponder. Well, us real men, well, us real people ponder Counter-Strike. Seem in nothing. Ew, dude. They seem to be like clobbering at this point. They definitely clobber in apartments. Hiko gets 2 more kills, and that was easy peasy lemon squeezy for the side of complexity. Complexity puts up a good half so far. They've been putting up those numbers. They've been clobbering. I feel like this map is pretty hard to be a T. I think this is a hard T map. I'm just simply going off the things I've seen. I think I've seen so many dominant CT halves. So I actually wouldn't consider faculty out. You know, it just depends on how dominant their CT side is, right? Obviously, that's part of it. I feel like I've seen so many 10+ round, double-digit rounds on CT sides for Inferno. There's so much shit in this sweatshirt pocket. Let me fucking tell you. I might get a trash, put it in here, and throw that shit away. During halftime, okay? How does that sound? And then I can fill up my water bottle. Since this is the last round before half, finished off my water bottle. I could make more caffeine fuel, but I just like it because it tastes good at this point. Like, I don't even notice a caffeine, like an energy boost. Like an energy jump. This is actually so little time on the bomb. It's all up to Hiko, all up to him. His grenade might be late, he just needs a grenade. He can simply die, but Pimp ends up getting the kill with his AK, and it's a 10-5 half. I wouldn't consider it over yet. This map seems very CT-sided, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom, fill my water bottle, and something else that I go get a trash. I need to be honest with you. Anyone who's here, I need to be honest, okay? I didn't even go to the bathroom. As you can tell, I grabbed some MF and bread. This shit is so good. Bread is so good. It's like that clip from Spider-Man where Peter Parker is talking to the one guy, Green Goblin's son, Harry Osborn, and Harry Osborn doesn't like Peter Parker, and Peter doesn't know that yet. And then Peter's confining in Harry Osborn, and then he's like, and Harry Osborn's like, no, Peter Parker, I'll tell you what Peter Parker says first. Peter Parker says, oh yeah, and Mary Jane, he says there's someone else. And Harry Osborn is like, I'm that guy. I'm the other person. And he goes into detail. He's like, the way she kissed me is just like the way she used to. Strawberries. I do have to admit, that's not the quote I was looking for. It is the same movie, but after that part, the waitress comes up to him, comes up to Harry Osborn after Peter Parker leaves, and she's like, how's the cheesecake? And he's like, so good. Homie is like crumbing his pants over the cheesecake about how good it is. That's me with this bread. I'm crumbing. Oh my god. That is such a good joke. Because this bread sometimes has crumbs. Sometimes it's hard to keep all the wheat together. So it has crumbs. Oh my god. That's such a smart joke. You really gotta know what you're talking about. You gotta really know what you're up in order to come up with jokes like that. Faculty doesn't seem to be able to get started against this complexity side. And they just get taken out. 1v1. Complexity wins. No stress, no strep. All good, easy peasy. It's 2 rounds in a row. Faculty haven't put up much of a defense. They also haven't been able to buy yet, I think. We'll see what the round looks like after the next round. Or for the next round, after this round. Before we can really, like, determine, you know, what's up, who's gonna lose and whatnot. It's just like when I used to kiss her. Strawberries. Okay, I'm gonna throw away my sweatshirt pocket lint. Hope you guys don't mind. I kind of started picking at it. Maybe it's a bad habit, but figure before I better take it all out so I can't pick at it and whatnot, you know? Just like my nose. If I take out all my boogers, I don't know why I'm saying this. If I take out all my boogs, then I won't have anything to pick, right? It doesn't quite work with your nose, okay? I've tried it. I've been digging in there for like 5 years. It has not managed to get, I've not managed to get anything out. Wouldn't recommend. That stuff just grows back, it seems. And Complexity are just plowing through this faculty team. They're plowing through the they have no respect for the hard workers of like there's what even does the term faculty mean? I just think of like school faculty. Probably because there's a difference, right? Probably because there's a difference between students and faculty. And I just feel like faculty is just a better way of saying better than you, chump. Was it around for... Why is Complexity so broke? Okay, they all do have AKs. Some reason... Okay, they all do have utility too. They're not broke. I was just pretending. Just having a goof and a gaff and a silly little laugh. This is some serious destruction from the side of Complexity. I feel like I've gotten most of the stuff in my sweatshirt out. You know? Without showing you my belly button is really, really something. I think that's most of what I can get, so maybe I can put the trash away after this game. And go to the bathroom, like actual. And Complexity is just running through these people. You got Sean G, Seam, and Swag. They just seem to be running through, and it's all up to Reels and Cahoon to clutch up. To really clutch up or shut up. To put their money where their mouth is, show that they have what it takes to be on the pro stages. Sean says, pipe down. Sean's been listening to Little Toe. I don't know why I said little. Little Toe, and said, pipe down. That's a joke. That's a little song joke for you all. A little music folk. If you're not musically inclined, it's okay. I'll explain it to you. Little Toe has a song called Pipe Down. I'm sure other people do. I'm sure he's not the only person with a song called Pipe Down, but he's the only person I know with a song. I personally know. I'm making shit up. Okay, I thought it'd be funny to lie about knowing him, but I was wrong. It wasn't even that cool. I don't think you thought it was that cool. You probably don't know who Lil Toe is. You probably thought, what's this geezer saying? Okay, there we go. Whoa! My Record's trying to lift up the trash bag. That'd be bad. Faculty does get 1 kill, but it's traded with a kill on the side of complexity. I don't know why it isn't switching. We gotta look at this guy's avatar. I guess it doesn't want us to see that yet. And we're back to Hiko, trying to get information. Looks like it's gonna be an A push. Haven't even really been paying attention, but the one in pit is dead. Guy on site is dead. Sean is going crazy mode. Nothing wants nothing to do with this faculty team. And they're just going... no way. Okay, okay. Glaive kind of got me a bit worried. Glaive got me... it got me like, wait, let him cook. But then he just cooked too much, got burnt, died. And is this going to be a 16-5 game? This would be quite the blowout, quite the quick match. There's gonna be a lot of matches though. I feel like this is a day where a bunch of matches happen in a different stage. And so I don't know. We'll have to see which teams make it. I feel like if this is anything like the last, there'll be 4 teams to stay in. So a total of 8 teams, and then 4 will stay in, 4 will go out. It's kind of always how it happens. It like divides it by 2. So we know each team faced 2, and then there's like the teams who are 2-0 stayed. The teams 1-1 stayed or something. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember how it happened. Let me bust out my notes. Complexity looks like they're just gonna win this round. Okay. So they were 2. Someone just moved ahead without... no. Did I not mark these? Oh, I did. I put them in different spots. So the ones who are 2-0... okay, they just won. There was not even much competition behind it. Kind of sad. Don't look. So between... I'm gonna delete this. You guys can look, okay? You can barely even see this. You can't even see the MVPs. 9-16, kind of a blowout, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, let me mark this down. So complexity have 1 win. Faculty have 1 loss. The next teams... what? I've never heard of either of these teams. Okay, so next up we got very games versus, I don't know why I'm making the boxes so big. Zapso? Shocks is in this game? I have heard of the name Shocks. And now I'm gonna go to the bathroom and put the trash back in there. You gonna stay here? Watch me. Okay, I'll be back. hands equal being lied about being washed? Ah. Sorry about that. My bad. Sorry about that. My head hurts. Just wanna put that out there. Just wanna let you guys know. Oh, that guy's head. Which one is it? Oh, okay, it's the first part. AZ? AZ's head must also hurt, but Scream is, frankly, doesn't care. Scream is jumping around in pit. They haven't planted. Decides it's worth his time to kill the chicken. Gets his head out of the game for too long. I mean, average chicken kill experience. Guy has the suppressor. I'm not sure which one. It's whoever's by mid has the suppressor. NBK must be on the same team as who's the guy? Who's the guy? The guy, you know. Scream tries to protect his teammate while planting. Ultra gets one headshot, one left alive on the team of on the side of Very Games, a French team with Shocks. They have is that the Bleach PFP? Is that Cadian? Okay, I guess they have Cadian, IGL, and Opper for Heroic. I guess. I don't know who else I'd be. No, it's not like it's going to be... Was Tessus on that team? No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be Yabi. Is Yabi on that team? I don't even know who's on... Except Cadian. I know I like his team. So I'm going to guess it's Cadian. And then Shax is on the other team. You got a little boost meme going on. Doesn't look like it really resulted in anything. I don't think they really got information. I want to see young Cadian absolutely go ham. I want to see young Cadian. Young Cadian is hiding. It is just him, and he decides to play it patient and wait for his team. He decides to wait for his team to help. You know, he could be lethal from that spot, especially if they don't expect it. Okay, they're not moving. I'm guessing Cadian's just going to go in for like a last second kill. Cadian gets nothing. And overall very easy round from Very Games. Okay, 2 of them die. Maybe it wasn't so easy. And Scream is shooting his teammate's body. Or the enemy's body, I think, actually. I don't know. He was shooting someone's body, and it was kind of mean. Oh, wait. One of their teammates tried to hide in there? Bruh. Cadian once again just says this is a default pistol, and but this time it's more of a standard default play from the team of Sapo, El Capso, Tesoro, Sentex. Sentex gets an absolutely dirty headshot on Smiths, and they still take out Robin, so it's still a 4-on-4 without many guns. Oh, gets a pretty alright kill through the smoke. Just spams it, simply kills the feller. Shocks is not killing that chicken. Did not knife it. Did not try to BM it. And turns out it's the last one alive is Cadian. It seems like they're hunting. Seems like they think maybe he has a gun for some weird reason. He does have a gun. Okay, I'm the stupid one. He does have a gun. Somehow he grabbed it. And he wants to save it. If there's one, no way he was playing in 2013. How old is Cadian? They're approaching him. Cadian gets 1 kill and gets traded fairly easily. No hassle. Not too much going on. I'm going to take a guess and say Cadian's the opper. He's going to go for the glass cannon technique. Okay, it is Cadian. It got to be Cadian. You know, I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I used to dislike Cadian. Okay, the first major I watched, I don't remember which one. It was like last year, May, sometime after college got done for the summer or for the spring semester. And I was watching, right? And I was, during that major, I was a big fan of the Bad News Eagles, but I watched a ton of it because I didn't have a job for that first week of summer. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch CSGO, watch this tournament. I did. I watched all of the tournament pretty much. I watched so many matches. It was insane. And, I didn't like Cadian, right? Because I'd be watching a team that I liked, right? I liked, G2, Bad News Eagles, Sprout. I think it was Sprout. It was the one that had fallen on it. Lice? I don't remember what it was called. I should not have said Lice. It was meant to be funny. I don't remember what it was called. Okay. It was a team with Fallen, FNX. I don't remember the other ones. So it was that team. I like that team. Navi, I liked. Simple, obviously. There was like a few key players, or the reasons I like this team. Like, for example, the reason I like G2 was Monacy. Well, initially it was Monacy, and then Navi is originally Simple. Bad News Eagles just seemed like a fun team to watch and root for. And then, what was the other team I said? Did I say another team? Oh, I don't know. It just seemed like it was a good time watching Fallen and FNX and whatever. And these, I feel like, I don't remember who exactly lost to who or whatnot. It's not really that important. But I feel like Heroic, with Cadian as their IGL and Opper, would defeat these teams. Like, every team that I liked, it felt like Cadian would destroy them, would obliterate. And so, I started disliking him because he was good, right? And then I sort of realized that, I sort of knew that, I disliked him, but that was good. And I was kind of giving it other reasons. And then, like, a few weeks ago, it was just, I don't know, like, his team was good, and they were good to watch. Because I wasn't necessarily rooting for the other team. I don't know who it was. But it wasn't, like, bad. Like, I was watching him, and I realized he was an IGL that I would actually, like, trust. I don't know, like, not a lot of IGLs give me a vibe that I trust, right? I mean, I feel like maybe it's just the good teams that do. Yeah. But then, there were two that did. Cadian and Jame. Jame time, classic. I would trust him. You know, they didn't get whatever in this last major. Or not major, like, tournament thing. Katowice? Malta? Something. Anyway, they didn't win that. But I feel like Cadian and Jame are two IGLs that I would trust, that I would expect would be able to bring me to a tournament or something. Oh my god, that is a brutal round. Just Shocks lives. So that, and then I'm like, you know what? He is good. Sure, maybe some things about him are weird, but who cares? He's good. I don't care about, like, these teams aren't actually important to me. And it's fun watching. It's like a hurdle for a team to beat, right? And it's similar with Outsiders. It's a hurdle that's necessary to, it's a team that's necessary to beat, and that's what makes the game, that's what makes watching them exciting. It's like your team is hopeless if they cannot beat Outsiders and Heroic, and I feel like they have such, like, solid play styles that are going to be tough and infuriating to beat. So that's why I started liking him. But anyway, speaking of the Zaspo team, they are getting obliterated. The T's just keep winning, keep having their way with whatever side. Even though Smiths has 1 kill on them. Cadian, oh, gets the first clapper. He still has this skin? Okay, that's actually so cool. You know, I feel like this will give me an appreciation for, like, the talent that is there nowadays. Killed him through the smoke, Centec. This team is looking ferocious. If I just had seen this round, I would be worried. Okay, if I just watched this round, and I saw how easily Zapso took care of them, took care of very games, I'd be very impressed. Okay, it's the first round for them. Hopefully a first round of many. I feel confident. I would feel like I would trust Zapso with my life. And so yeah, I didn't actually realize Cadian played in like 2013 and shit. Sorry, I'm opening my door fully. I didn't realize Cadian played in this era. I kind of thought he was younger than that. I kind of knew he was like experienced, like an experienced talent. But I mean, 2013 was 10 years ago, buddy. It means he's getting up there in his 20s, like 27. And I'll be honest, it's kind of rare to see people that age compete. You know, I'll say it. The more young bucks, especially more and more. I feel like that's just true with Modesty. I don't know if that's just generally going to be true. I just, you know, because people do say that. They're like, oh, it's just going to be younger and younger people. But I feel like Monasty's just that, like, 1%. Because he's like, I feel like his family's just, like, turbo wealthy. Not in, like, a, maybe, I don't know, a negative way. But, like, one of those ways that his parents are just like, yes, you can play this game as long as, like, it's something that's fruitful, you know? Like, they're not going to let him... Okay, maybe this is like a parasocial type levels. But I'm going to keep going. So I feel like it'd be like a family that's like, you can't do stuff for fun. And he's like, I like video games, so I'm going to play them to get really good at them. Whereas, like, I, for example, played them to have fun. And, kind of a lame, embarrassing thing. But, I feel like it was different, so I feel like not many people are like that, right? I don't know. But it's also a thing, I feel like it's more likely for, generally less wealthy places. Cadian hits those all day, every day, let me tell you that. But I feel like it's a thing where the talent pool is going to be growing for more like, I don't know, this isn't a bad thing, I'm just saying it, okay? Don't judge. But it's more like a poor regions type thing, you know? That's a good thing, I guess. I don't know, I don't really care. But, like, it'll make more financial sense for a team from a place where less money means more. You know, like if you live in a giant city, you'll need to make more in order to pay for whatever, you know? You'll need to make more for it to go as far as it would, whatever. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of talent is going to be coming from poor places, which, who cares, you know? I hope it doesn't affect it, because it can still be good. Gideon is so good. I actually... Okay, why does it keep saying that? That wasn't a defusal, right? No, it wasn't. Why does it keep saying bomb has been defused, even though no one defused anything? Okay, so now I know... If it says bomb has been defused, bomb might not have been defused. Anyway, those are my rants. That's what I have to say about Counter-Strike. I hope it grows. I mean, it's been around for 10 years. Counter-Strike CS:GO has been around for 10 years, you know? Like, Valorant isn't a small game, so I feel like Counter-Strike will keep those big numbers, but I feel like it won't ever you know, it'll need something really big in order to, like, retake over Valorant, right? Let's go with that. Let's go with this train of thought for now. Well, we got this in the background. Holy gross. We got this in the background. Let's think. Let's say Valorant is a much more popular FPS, right? It's much more popular than CS:GO for a plethora of reasons. A, more recently released. B, China. Who doesn't love China? There's a little joke reason. A, they treat their employees like dog shit, and they treat their pro CS scene like dog shit. Like their casters and announcers. Need I say more? I don't know, but I feel like it'll, unless like Valorant entirely dies, which I guess isn't impossible. CS is gonna be smaller than it. It's gonna have walked so Valorant could run. Even though 1,000 days out of 0. I'd rather play this, but it's also a game I'm more familiar with. In a game, I don't know. It's a game I'm more familiar with, and a game I like playing more. That's one of the reasons for me. Where's Cadian? Cadian's gonna murder everyone. Where's that guy? He's in Arches. He won't really have a chance to murder everyone right now. I'm really interested into seeing where this Zapso team leads. I don't even remember. I feel like one team was stuck at 5. I shouldn't have said that. You guys don't know who won or lost. I'm just giving away that information before it's over. Oh my god, that guy did a fucking flip. Very Games do win around. They win around back, but they are still very rich. For some reason extends. Is that Tens? Isn't Tens a... Was Tens a CSGO player before Valorant? I know he plays on Valorant. Okay, I know Tens is a Valorant player. I watched some Valorant back in my day. And it's like, oh, you think this guy's good? Wait till you see Tens. I'm like, buddy, I can't even count that high, pal, first off. But Cadian hits those. Cadian hits those. Honestly, I'm going to say it. Maybe it's my modern day awareness that makes me say it, okay? But I'm going to say it. Cadian's the best opper at this time. Of the people I've seen, Cadian has to be the best. Maybe it's modern day bias. Okay, it could be. I know modern day he's really good. He's really destructive. So, I'm going to say it. My biased, bad opinion. And it has been only like 10 rounds that I've seen him playing. But I feel like he just hits his shots when need be. I feel like I'll say he's the best opper maybe, but... I feel like other oppers I've seen have less consistency, maybe. Cadian, another dead. I don't even know where Cadian's at. He's on site. He's on site, one of the closest angles you can hold. They know where the last guy's at. I think AZ saw them go apartments, and they're really like clamping down on this nerd. He might as well die, to be honest. I'm sorry to say that. To extends. They should have waited. Should have waited a few more rounds. Almost knifed their teammate. Should have waited a few more rounds, a few more seconds, and they could have got him after time, but they didn't, which is fine, you know.
Let's make this Reyes rain.
Is that? Never mind. I don't know who that is. Ultra's profile picture looks like a... I got like a pro league thing. And I was thinking maybe he's one of... because I keep seeing this BS Tesoro, and I keep thinking it's his teammate. I think it's teammate now. Tessus? I think that's definitely wrong. And, the episode just seems to be destroying him. Cadian is dead, but I don't know if he had his op this round. I think he had his op this round because of how rich he is. It's still 2A, 2B type of ordeal. Cadian's the only one dead. I'm gonna put this over here, actually. 2v4. We're going to see a big play out of someone on very games in order to get another round, in order to get up to 7. But honestly, I'm envisioning, I'm looking in my crystal ball, and I see nothing. I see, I mean, I'm not really, okay. I don't see him winning. I think there's simply too many. Sure, he has a Glock. The op doesn't even have... The op, neither of them had armor. I did not see that one going very far. And it didn't. It didn't. I looked at the crystal ball, thought of all the possibilities. There was one, and they lost. And that was a possibility. I don't know why I felt like I had to specify. Look at Cadian. 15 and 5, got a 3 KDA. I would say that's more than the rest of his team, but I didn't really count. I didn't even see that fast, so... I feel like... I just feel like I just would give up if I played against Cadian. Obviously, you know, maybe one day I'll make it to the Pro League. You know, maybe one day I'll be able to play against Cadian in some way, shape, or form. I will not give up, okay? I'm known as a guy who doesn't forfeit. I'm known as a guy who will give it all until the very end in the hopes that he can win, you know? Just for the hope that I can win, I will give it all, you know? I'm that type of fella. I'm built different. I would not give up. But that being said, in theory, if I'm like being a negative Nelly, I will say I'd give up playing against Cadian. I mean, I would. I feel like I'd be the type of guy to walk into a site and every time get murdered by Cadian. Every time get sniped, get decimated by him. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, head blocks it. NBK. I thought there was a bit of friendly fire there, but it was just really close dinks one after the other. Cadian is not on this site. Oh, but Sentex gets a guy through smoke. They do tag him up down to half. Last one is Cadian on the scene. I fear. I'm fearful. Oh, immediately tapped out of the match by Scream. And I think they're out. I think they're out of this match. They are getting clapped. Last one on 23 health. I think he just wants to cause some damage. He knows they're back there. That's a kill. Okay, that's not a kill. He thought they weren't there. He thought they were lower. He's going to say HP Scream. And Scream's going to say 13. Okay, Cadian. Cadian's a respectful guy. Cadian puts nice shot and the name of the guy who killed him in chat. That's just a nice guy. Respectful. Understands the skill that was put into that shot. And, nice guy. Nice guy, Cadian. Confirmed. I feel like Cadian gets upset at himself. I don't know. I'm just in parasocial CS:GO mode today. I don't know parasocial. I don't really care. I'm just like throwing stuff out there and projecting. You can ignore it if you want. I just think it's fun to say. But I don't know what I was going to say now. True. Real and true. I was thinking what I was about to say, and I forgot. That is a powerful grenade and angle from AZ. Cadian trying to watch this. Smoke is going to clear. Cadian takes care. 4v2 now in favor of Zap. So a dirty dink from razor onto him, and it's up to one guy in the clutch. They know where he's at, near pit, balcony, apartments, somewhere in there. One of them's cleaning out apartments, the other one's by arches. They're gonna have to plant. They're probably waiting to hear that to know he's on site and out of pit. I mean, that's a smart play. You know, you don't know where he's at. I mean, you sort of do, but he has low time. You watch every angle, can't escape. He hits that. He hits those shots. Didn't kill him though. They know he's on site. Pepper him, and he does get the defuse. Gives him a little bit extra cash in the bank. But I mean, still very clean for Zapso. I do gotta say this. I thought one team just got to 5, and that was it. But I think I was wrong. Okay, guys, I think I was wrong. Not both of them are above 5, so clearly I don't remember the score of this game very well, and that's kind of a good thing. That means you guys didn't get spoiled. It means I didn't get spoiled. I don't even know what team it was because I'm stupid. My name is Boxy. I just remember that video. I feel like a little idiot. Can I say that? Can I say that right now? That might hurt to hear, but I kind of look like an idiot. I feel like a 12-year-old, bro. That's... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Is it a weird thing to say? I think it's like slightly weird, but like... I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Some days you feel old, right? Some days you feel young and spry and do these really weird things. You guys gotta promise not to laugh. Holy fuck. Oh! Scream is just headshot, 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 headshot. Is that the guy who's like, I am known for my headshots? I'm gonna put something away. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because I'm not having any more of that nondescript caffeinated beverage. So, and I'll see what I'm doing. I'm cozy as hell. Opening another window. Yeah. This is the life, man. Let me tell you one thing. I've been here since 2004. I've been doing this shit. Actually, I haven't. This is definitely the most I've streamed in my life. I gotta be honest. Like, it has been like a month, maybe? I wouldn't say a month. Probably not a month. This isn't like a, oh, feel bad for me, subscribe. I mean, it is, if it worked. If that would work, that's what this is. If it wouldn't, they ignored it. I mean, I'm just saying, okay? Like, I've wanted to stream stuff for a while, you know? And, even when I did, there were times I had the time, right? There was a long time where I had the time to stream, but I just got tired. I just got tired of playing video games, okay? I'll say it. I'll say it. I didn't have the dedication to one video game. I had too many friends who I was embarrassed to stream. Say, like, oh, I'm streaming. You know, now that I have no friends, I'm not embarrassed. And look at that. Scream, good guy Scream says, have fun. Look at that. If I was in a game with people this good, with this legendary of names, and somebody said, have fun or good luck, I would probably cry. I'd cry on the spot. That's obviously a hyperbole.
I don't think I would actually cry. I think I'd be excited. But, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I really do like this skin on MBK. What is that team called? That Stewie? Who has the team, bro? Who? I'm so bad at remembering sometimes. Oh, gets the extra money too? He is rich. Cadian getting op second round? No way. Okay, I was right. There isn't a way. They could have done it. But Cadian did a light buy, hoping one of his teammates dies, preying on the downfall of one of his teammates. That's what he's doing. And I'm sure he's gonna, the second they die, scoop up their gun off their back. You know what I'm saying? It's Cadian. And I mean, honestly, it's not a bad strategy, especially for their opper. Someone's likely to die. If no one does, if no one dies within reach, that's pretty bad, right? So, overall, not a bad play. He can attract fire, be the entry. But I mean, as long as you can recover that gun quickly, no problem. Or maybe he'll get lucky. One of his teammates will take a lot of damage from like a grenade or something, and then they'll throw Cadian his gun. But right now, Cadian does have the lowest health on the server, and I don't think he's getting dropped a gun by anybody. Even someone on the other team would equally wants their gun just as bad. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. It looks like they're posing to strike A. I've used that word probably the most, more than anything else. I've used that word like a billion times. Oh, gets a kill. Cadian could pick that up. Cadian's nowhere to be found. Out in Timbuktu. Scream is on the flank. Headshotting everybody. And that was a great round to have from Very Games. A very like productive round. That's not the right word. You get it. Excuse me. Not a very productive round from Exap. So they kind of got like, that was just like a good squeeze play from Very Games. They were just able to squeeze like a boa constrictor. They were like, they're like wrapping around them, and they just went, and then they managed to capture and eliminate Zapso that round. And it's very impressive. Now they're not so rich. Cadian still can't afford the app, but he does have more money than the rest of his team, and they should be able to get it. They probably cannot get it next round. He'd have to get quite a lot of money, and that'd probably have to be a glass cannon type ordeal. And I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that type of round for Cadian. Oh, my shins kind of hurt, bro. I've been standing. I've stood. I don't even know what the word is. I've stood so much. My calf, my bones are growing. My bones are actively changing shape right now. Even while you're watching, which I know you are, else you wouldn't be hearing this. Your bones are changing shape. The things you're doing, they affect the way your bones grow. They got obliterated. Last one, Cadian. No way, Cadian doesn't get those. It wasn't an op, so gonna kill him. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to dog on you like that. Sorry, Cadian, didn't mean to dog you like that. That was out of pocket, you know. I'm sure you're gonna be the one watching this. This is gonna get clipped and shipped to Cadian's front door. And he's be like, dude, what the fuck? Why did this one guy who's speaking to nobody, why'd he say that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even remember what I said at this point. I just like keep saying words. Words sometimes just flow into my head.
And then it's like it's such a quick and easy thing to just like speak them. That it's harder for me not to say something than it is to say something. And an easy round from Very Games. A very easy round from Very Games. And yeah. Shout out to Mona Lisa. I just want to point at, I'm not going to point at it, I'm sure they feel bad about it. Smiths has 2 kills. I just said I wasn't going to point it out as I actively pointed out. Smiths has 0 kills. Count them, 0. Oh! Brutal from Shocks. Oh! I'm just hearing headshots. Very Games have a fairly easy round that time. Does the money go to them after a round? They don't. Cadian could get an op, but have nothing else. His whole team could get guns, except except Robin. Okay, they all do buy guns, and Cadian has the most util by a long shot and the vest gun. Well, not a long shot. LZ's also pretty rich. Cadian, pause next. In chat, I'm sure you all saw that, but that means they want a timeout. Means I don't know if they get timeouts in this, or if it's just like a technical pause, or if they have unlimited. So far, I've seen like 1 used a game, I think. It looked like Extends was just gonna shoot his teammate. They're looking at his teammate like he wanted to shoot him. They did cause one person to rotate, and it looks like they're going back B. If they go quickly, there's only one on site, but I fear that the other one's already rotating, and they kind of lost their time for opportunity. It is a less defended site. That's slowly changing. Whoever 3 is, Cadian really needed a kill there, but instead there's 3 already on B. It kind of seemed obvious that it was a fake, but doesn't seem like it was. 30 seconds left in reality to get on the bomb defusal. They're probably not expecting to look in the scope, but Cadian, he gets those. He hits those. He definitely hears someone CT, takes them out with ease, and Shocks. Ooh, 2v1 in the hands of Cadian. They know where he's at, and Shocks quickly takes him out, dispenses of them. Please pause. No one still knows how to pause. What a great. Okay, they got Bot Lester and Bot Weasley. I don't know why they said not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Cadian is downloading them scripts, them B-hops, them AIM Labs hacks, and I'm gonna take a rest. You can see the top of my head. I got the opposite Nick Merckx cam. You do just see my head, but at this time it's really far away. Hope you guys like the new Nick Merckx cam. I should really like, my legs are like really dry. Can I say that? Can I say that on stream? My legs are like really dry. You kind of notice it a lot more, after something. But I mean, I'm sure they'll recover. I'm sure it's healthy to have constantly dry legs, you know? I'm sure that's like a healthy thing to do. You know what? I am glad that I did play those games earlier. You might have missed them, but I played like 4 games earlier. You might have missed that, but I am glad I did play those. So if you were the person who suggested that, first off, fuck you, pal. Right off the rip, a complaint. Don't make me bring out your chat logs. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna check. While this game's on pause, I want to go. I want to go here. Add as standard moderator. Why is this your account? Okay, I was able to go to it. How do I can put you in timeout. I can hide user on the channel. That's what your PFP is? I didn't even know what it is. I didn't even notice that it was that noob thing. What are your thoughts of me pressing? If I do one of these memes, it'll happen 4 times, you know. We do still have to wait for Canadian to get back. Canadian, and I'm gonna sit. I know I'm not in the picture thing. Another winter storm to target Michigan. Or do we want to read this article called "One Great Way to Ruin Your Climbing Career? Get Addicted to Exercise"? Thoughts? Okay, it's about feeling tweaks, aches, and pains, finding it hard to finish your workout. Believe that more climbing, more hangboarding, more movement is better. You may be experiencing exercise addiction. Others don't. Exercise addiction is a serious health concern. It's coming now. Okay. Computer problems. Yeah, the nose in his Seek help from a qualified health professional if you suspect exercise addiction. Most eating disorder treatment centers can address exercise addiction. Oh, shit. Okay. Back to live. Shift F2. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. Just the exercise addiction. I'm not actually much of a climber. I have done climbing things like... Well, I have done climbing things. I used to climb trees a lot as a younger buck. Kind of live in a semi-rural area. Have some trees in our backyard. I used to climb trees a lot. And climb stuff, parkour, stuff like that. Not much rock climbing. But my tree climbing career sadly died once I fell out of a tree. I was like 3rd grade or something. And I fell out of a tree, like 15 feet, broke my wrist. That's the first break I've had ever in my life. Not the only, but it is the first. And I remember crying, okay? I'll admit it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not scared to show my emotions, to show that I have feelings. I cried. Man, that shit hurted. You ever fallen 15 feet onto your wrist directly? I cried, okay? And that's really like the last time I remember climbing a tree. I think I have some other times. And I don't know. It's just there's not as many good trees to climb in our backyard. The one that we had that was really good got struck by lightning like twice and is dead now. It's like a little stump in the ground. Actually, the stump got cleared. I can actually see it from out the back window of my house. Oh, yeah, I can see where it used to be. That shit hurt. Let me tell you. And then I had to go on a field trip the very next day. There's like, we went to the doctors, and then immediately after that, we, holy fuck, Canadian, they took so much damage from those grenades. Immediately after I broke it, we went to the hospital. I think it was immediately after. Oh my, very games brutalized them. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then we went to my sister's softball game. Don't remember what happened. Next day we have a field trip for a to the zoo. And I don't even remember. I remember I was supposed to keep it up. I'm pretty sure I didn't. That shit sucked ass. And then it was gone. After a while, it was gone. Good news, all better. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll also tell you about the other time I broke my wrist. Shout out, I broke both. You can sort of see a scar. I guess I'll try to show you. You can't really, you definitely cannot see that, but it's true. I could show you if you were here. It's very hard to see. It was forever ago. You could see like where my wrist was at. Now there's just bone over that area. But I think this was the first one I broke in falling out of the tree. And then the second time, I was like 13. It was probably when this was happening, actually. I don't think I can see it on this wrist. Trying to look at it to see. I wonder if there are x-rays I could show. Yeah, I won't show them now. Obviously, there's no one watching. And I'm sure you trust me. But I went down a ramp. It was at a sled hill. Winter is probably during this. GG. Very games win. Pretty convincingly, pretty easily. Especially the second half. They won all but 1 rounds. You guys definitely saw... Oh, you guys can't because it's at the top. Okay, that does work out better. I could show you those. I accidentally clicked play. Watch. Okay, I'm gonna keep that up. Oh, I'm deleting this. Let me mark this. Let me write this down. Next one's a nail biter, bro. I'm surprised none of these have been ties so far that we've seen so far. Very games versus Zapso. Very games win convincingly. Zapso lose. So I think that means next is complexity versus very games, and then faculty versus Zapso. If I'm guessing correctly. And I hate to say this, I am correct. Well, I have a question. Can I ask this? Good thing you can't see it. Oh, why? May 23? Wants to watch a game I played last year. Thoughts? Wants to watch 4 losses I had last year. Where do I have those downloaded? I'm gonna delete these, okay? Okay, I might delete a few of these. I don't know why I have these. I've never watched them. Maybe I was impressed with how good I did. This one I have 10 kills. I'm on the bottom of the leaderboard. I'm just gonna delete all these. I went 29 and 19. 36 and 19? Okay, I'm gonna keep those. This is the next one to watch. Complexity versus very games. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. We're just watching somebody brutalize people. I kind of do have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a ton of water. I think it's better to have empty BLADDR than a full. So I'm gonna do that. Morning bathroom. Bye. Welcome back to Fun Facts with Larry. I thought of this. Well, I didn't think of this. It's not like whatever. It's not like it's from my head and I just came up with it and it's like something. I just thought of this fun fact to tell you guys. That still doesn't sound right. I was reminded of a fact that is fun that I can tell you guys. When you get that urge to pee, to go numero uno, to drop something off at the swimming pool. Oh, that grenade gooshed swag. You can tell the age of this match because swag is the name of someone. I mean, I guess it still is, but like it's a old ass term. Anyway, the fact that is fun that I was reminded of to tell you when I was going number one to the bathroom is that normally when you get that urge to go to the bathroom, it means your bladder's about 50% full. So, you know, obviously, you know, you can hold it in. This is science. You have two pee sphincters. One is voluntary, one is not. And then the involuntary one is more voluntary. And then once the involuntary one like opens, like you notice it on the, because like it's stretching, and your bladder's stretching, and then you can hold it in, and then but eventually you can't hold it in. We've all been there, right? Not just me. And then I don't know where I was going with that fun fact. Fun fact, the fact was like 50%. Often that feeling of I gotta go to the bathroom happens at 50% bladder full urination time. Fun science fact. If you want, you can like, subscribe. I can provide you more fun science facts. I can give you an example. Another one that I'll give you an example without being asked is that average male private parts, there's more, have gotten larger as like sperm counts have decreased over time. True story. True factual. Science has been done on it, and it's true. Average pecker gone up as sperm count and whatnot have gone down. So prove that one, globalists. Prove that one, global scientists. Idiots. I kind of realize I have one sweatshirt. If you know of cool sweatshirts that I can get, if you know of like a cool sweatshirt design company that's not like, I'm not Bill Gates, okay, I'm not out here rolling in the Benjamins, that I can wear, this mic really makes me look like I have a Hitler's dad. Let me know. I would love to get new sweatshirts. And I need new ones. But I don't know where to go. I feel like all like I don't know. I feel like most of them are crap. And Shocks comes in clutch for the eco round win. Honestly, I thought they were done. It was like a 1v3. But they just surprised me. I went, bruh. I was gonna fall, but my mic would have hit the bedside. And so far we got. So in one day, there were like 10 matches. There were more than that, but obviously some of them overlap. So you got to be like, oh, this is my favorite team. I'm gonna watch this game. That's the struggle. You know this? I can watch all the games, get all the information, all the lore. Did that chicken die? I hope not. I'd be sad. I really like the chickens on this map. Can I just say? Well, I'm gonna look at what other stuff I have in this folder. Okay. I didn't even know that, actually. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty funny. There's actually, okay, there's so much stuff in this. I'm not gonna say all of it. You know, some of it not really personal, some of it's lame. Okay, I don't know what this is for. But I was, okay, this, you might find this funny. I don't know what some of these are for. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna read them. And don't look in this if you're ever here. But I do have a section for kids' names. You can take either one of these. There should be more that I should add to these. But one of them is Javiathan, right? That's not, I don't know, it's like Levi. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? But the second one is Monkey, right? And I'm watching One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy is a character. So that's just, you know, that's why I found that funny. What a lame thing. Oh, this is for when I got a ticket. Classic. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you do things for friends. Friends, use that word loosely. Sometimes you do things for people, and just to regret it later. Fit as a fiddle. Okay, I tried writing a story thing before I had one of my classes about my car. I'm just going through everything, bro. Classic. I think I spelled buses with one too many S, maybe? There's a bunch of school stuff. I wrote nervous. School starts in 3 days. Haven't been in 2.5 years, but also ready to learn. And then after the semester, I wrote crushed it. So, winner. I'm not going to read this show. That is true, of course. That is also true. That is also true. That's kind of a lie. I kind of lied in this book. Normally I feel like lying, not good, guys. But this time, I did. I think it was an accidental lie. Okay, I think it was one of those lies where it's like, I thought it was true, and then I said it, and then now I'm like, it's not so true. Advisor meeting. This is when I was gonna go for geography or whatever. this stuff, you can't see me anymore. You can see some of my head. I'll try to bring it up so you can just see my like eyes and whatnot. I'm not even really watching. Good to know I cannot spell conscious. Good thing learned. Huh. It's very, this is like very, somewhat personal stuff. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We shall see. Okay, that I did not do that. Oh, my throat is drying up and shit. Shocks is clutch. Sticking it, bold. But they ended up paying for it with their life. I will read this one part. I'm not gonna read it. I take it back. It's not that cool. This is a huge thing. Okay, I do like this line. It's still true. I've made that up from my knowledge of nothing. Look at that. Blammo. I'd led me. I would lead me. Lead me. F it, I'm Googling the lifting part. I wonder if I did. I wonder if I did actually Google that. Okay, and they said that didn't help much. I learned very little. Some things I say are pretty funny. I will read it. It's not personal or anything. As you guys watch people murder, kind of sad of them. Maybe they should have like chose a different thing. Said okay, this is kind of embarrassing, but I'm gonna say it. Is me thinking during work killing my gains? Who knows? I ain't a scientist. I just thought that was silly, you know? You know, leave a like if that was silly. It's also a reference to like that one guy who's like, is getting cardio ruining your gains? Buddy, shut the fuck up. as I can isn't important, but I need to realize just like cheese. I don't know why I said just like cheese. This is kind of embarrassing. This is like a mess, I just want to say. I put like a mood connotation down. There is like one more I have to read, okay? And then I can get back to... Okay, that is the biggest... Okay, there's two of them? July 24. Okay, car broke down. Is this just car stuff? What is this? I said want, but put an apostrophe. Doubt. Nope, doubt, no. This one is still true. I'm not going to say what it is. Very, very personal. I'm pretty sure you know. But, very personal.
Let's move out.
That is also still true. Oh, I remember. I completely forgot about that memory. Okay, no one else should be here. It's one line. Don't tell anyone. I was not quite 21, but it said I've also smoked weed. Not that epic. Can't envision a racing line still. Cut my own hair. That was a fail. Refer to number 1. Is that number 1? Lame, don't care, stupid. Mood, ready for anything. What an exhilarating summer. I will add more to this about this summer. He said continued. Look at this troll. It says continued, arrows down. Does not continue on the next page. That's the one article. Wait, I can't actually believe that. This was like the day after. That's the day before. Holy sh! There is so much written in this, let me tell you. And I'm not really doing anything. Shocksy animal. Frowny face. Huh. Ooh, mean. See, that's kind of what this was supposed to be. This is funny. This is also funny. This whole thing is Really funny. This whole thing kind of embarrassing, actually, more than funny. Is this the last one? Oh, holy cow. What did I write? Oh, Lamau. I thought I wrote slash Mao in this. Slash Mao Zedong. Land reform? When? Huh. That seems stupid. Some of these things in this are actually comedy gold, right? I mean, it's different because it's from my perspective. I'm kind of biased. So I might think they're funnier than they actually are. But it is. Like, some of this, I'm not going to show it yet. Maybe one day. But it is, like, funny. There's, like, 4 different FYIs. This is stupid. This is funny. Yeah. Hugely epic. Okay. Kind of funny. I'm gonna read this one. I'm gonna read this part. It's from March 4, 2021. I'm getting better at downshifting, which is hugely epic. Still can't get myself to left foot break the ransom corner. Gotta work on my nerves. And then in parentheses, I crashed. Oh, this could be the most exciting thing. I mean, some of it's kind of embarrassing. Okay, I have looked through all of it. Where's the actual thing though? No, I gotta get back to this. I should write Lamau again behind one of these. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. You guys can't read this. Where is it? I'm gonna write a date. I put Lamau on it once for a specific reason. I'm not going to say what the reason is or what I wrote on it. You know, it might not help. I was going to write more and I didn't. So, fun fact. Little fun factoid for you. There we go. Right through all that. There's something about college and whatnot. Lamau. I already dropped out. L plus ratio. We dropped out. What's the thing? There's like a Kanye song about it. Probably not the best person to reference now, but he did have a song about it. That's enough said. Anyway, getting back into this game. I mean, it seems to be a pretty close game. I haven't really been watching any of it at all. In the slightest bit. But there's a little pretty bird outside. I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna go look at the bird. You know, actually, this might be embarrassing to say. This might be really embarrassing to say. But I have thought about getting into the hobby of bird watching. Like, it's kind of nerdy, of course. But like, all good things... Like, all good things are nerdy, right? If you have any hobbies, that's nerdy, right? And there's no shame in that. There's no shame in having hobbies. Like, there's no shame in it. Okay. Like any hobby, but any hobby you have is going to be nerdy, right? I'll go through a list of them, right? I'll think of hobbies and think of how they're nerdy, right? One. Okay? One I thought about having. All of them are probably ones I've thought about having. Okay? No need to specify that. One, racing. Like sim racing, you know? It's nerdy. You gotta know like physics. Gotta know like laps and like what a lap of a certain race course looks like. You gotta know apexes, timing, downshifting, shifting, all that stuff to get good at it, right? Next one, running. You got to do a lot of it. You have to train. You have to like figure out, how do I get better? Does this stride work? Does this stride work? Am I running too fast, too slow? How do I train properly? You got to know so much information. And you know, stuff like that. Next one, video games. Do I need to say more? Bruh, like I'm watching competitive games from 10 years ago. You think I'm not embarrassed to be watching this? Well, you'd be wrong. What was I saying? You're watching 10-year-old content, trying to learn the lore, learn which people are good, trying to get better at a game, practicing, training, spending time by yourself, trying to hit certain shots, learn a spray pattern, learn smokes. All these things, right? Let's say comic books, reading. Fine. Nothing much happening. Why? No. What was I saying? Like comic books, of course. You gotta like do a lot of reading. You gotta like keep knowledge of the lore that's going on. Martial arts. He just ran in on sight. Nothing just ran on sight. Nothing just ran on sight. Killed. He essentially just got away with murder. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and go to the bathroom. I'll be back. know why I'm putting that up here. In fact, I'm going to put this back in the corner next to my closet. And we're perfect time for the second half. I haven't really been paying attention as much for the first half. I was more going for a blast through the past. Sure, it was just like the past of 2 years, but also I feel like I should write more in there, you know? Like, it's fun to look back and see the way I used to think, you know? Not to like dog on the way I used to think, but sometimes you look back and you're like, why did I think that way? What was that thought? You know, and it's sometimes those are funny, sometimes those are sad, but ultimately they're easy to let go, easy to forget of. Easy to forget about it. So, like, it's easy to forget what I was doing last week, you know? It's easy to forget what my mind was thinking last week, how I changed, whatnot, you know? That's kind of what this is, right? This is like a verbal diary sort of thing. It's like a verbal, I know it's kind of out there for everyone. Maybe that makes it a bad idea. Maybe it's meant to be more like a fun thing, but sometimes I'm going to use it as like a verbal diary, okay? Sorry. Don't shake your head at me. It's good. It'll show me the mannerisms I have. I know they're the same. I always used to talk with my hands a lot. So now this standing thing I'm doing can help show that. And I don't know, I just feel like it's a good way for me to remember the way I used to be. Not in like a negative way, just in like, you know, I'm always going to be biased to the way I am now. Because I'm going to think it's more mature, more better, more smarter, more cooler. So, and it'll be nice to say, I thought the same way here, but this is what I was like. You know, this is the things I said, the things I did, the way I acted. And I don't know. I don't know, improve from it, but like, I'm sure I'll be able to look at this video. If I ever do, right? Most of the time, I probably won't. But to look back 10 years in the future and say, this is how I was. I will have proof. I will be able to look in this camera and say, this is what I was. Sure, a lot of the flaws are here. A lot of the flaws are visible. But it's like, this is essentially what I was. This is the way I moved, the way I talked, the way I said things. This is the diction I had, the thoughts, and then in 10 years I can look at it and say, what? Those are so silly. Those are ridiculous. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just like, that's the way I thought, you know. Type of honest approach. They don't have bomb. That's a lost round. Killing them here would be fatal. Oh, complexity. That one hurt, man. That dying after time and no money bonus. Look at Sean G. Nothing at least has something. They're not buying. It's useless. You might as well have died. Oh. Somebody wants an early. Looks like Sam wants an early inheritance. Oh, nothing gets a quick headshot with the gun he brought over. That's why those guns can be valuable, but they really need to be valuable and not just have somebody die. There's 2 kills from that AK. He makes it out of the window before dying. Shock's not able to get that kill fully. And Smiths is just shooting through the smoke, hoping for that kill. Hoping for that juicy kill. Which does remind me, I am supposed to, I don't know if supposed to is the right word. Damn, I've been live almost 7 hours. I'm hoping to, predicting to, wanting to, going to. I shouldn't say going, because I've wanted to for a while and I just haven't. I simply haven't. Clearly I haven't wanted to very bad. But I'm hoping to make a like Twitter, right? I know no one really uses it. Kind of embarrassing, but I'm hoping to do that so I can be like, I'm gonna be live. We're gonna be playing CS:GO or watching CS:GO, and then people can see from there. You know, that should bring some attention here. Hopefully, the for you, not for you page, the like recommended videos YouTube has will bring me up, will show me up there, so I can get more views. And then I can become one of the big leagues. Join the big leagues. I should do like calf raises every like 5 minutes or something. I'd have huge calves in like a week. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost lost my balance there. 5. You know, it's maybe I should do like challenges, like walk on my toes, on the front of my feet. It's kind of hard to keep your balance doing that. And stand tall. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should really stop, maybe. I'm trying to get my toes all strong. I don't know what kind of fight this is. Kind of doesn't even seem real. Kind of look like they're just shooting and people are dying somehow. This guy is throwing all his utility. And it got him a total of 0 information. I think he was just hoping that it would like scare him away. And they aren't anywhere near him. So I guess it worked. Maybe. I mean, it definitely scared him away. They like weren't even gonna. They didn't even look like they were trying to go for it. They didn't even, like, they weren't even going for it. And he just threw all his flashes and smokes out there. I guess you learn that only afterwards. But, better safe than sorry, maybe? Maybe? I'm kind of just saying stuff, hoping it's true. Hoping it's... My words don't sound like they sound like to me, just plain mumbo jumbo. I realize, don't laugh. You guys can't laugh legally if you're watching this. That's how it works. I don't remember what I was going to say. I was just saying you guys can't laugh at this, and then I forgot what I was going to say. I'm literally just like throwing verbal soup out there. I'm not quite. Like, I feel like it has to make some sense. Like, there's got to be a dot that connects all of them, or line that connects all these dots. But to me, a thought comes in, a thought comes out. Nothing too complex. Nothing wasn't even seen by the player balcony. Nothing just jumped 20 feet to his demise, and they didn't even see him exit. Oh, there are, these two are like right on top of each other. That's why I only saw 2 on the minimap. But it looks like the 3 of very games are running away. Looks like Scream is trying to line up a friendly fire, a team kill. Doesn't look like he's gonna shoot him, but he is. Looks like he's trying to line him up. This guy has 3,800 kills on that stat track. I saw a gun yesterday, or 2 days ago. I just watched this yesterday. So I saw a gun yesterday that had like 9. Was it 90? Something. It was double digits, single digits. And it's so weird. I feel like now a pro will have like a million kills on their gun. With a stat track, but back then when this game was freshly out, that was probably not the case. You know, obviously they had to start somewhere. I think these are all source players, you know? My bad. I think these are all 1.6 players. And I ain't talking a Miata. Displacement? I don't know what the 1.6 means anymore. Oil capacity? And Razor's 5.7 rings true. He could get rewarded with a gun for that if he goes up and looks for it. Let me remind you, this game has been out for like a year at this point. So all like a lot of like the recoil patterns I feel like are pretty new, right? Because they changed from CS 1.6 to this game. So I feel like a lot of the information that they had couldn't be brought over into this game, you know? And Shax just plays it patient, plays the game patiently, and ends up finally getting that headshot on that buggard who's on A site. And there's just a slight lead for Complexity now. I think they've gotten 2 rounds, and Very Games has gotten 4. So, I don't know what to say. I barely watched the first half. Now that the second half has kicked off, Shanji gets 2, and NRK, just like, is that NBK? NBK gets 2 back, and then Complexity get 2 back. And it seems like nothing is aware of nothing. Seems like nothing is aware of nothing. I don't know if Shaxi is planning to save, or if they're hoping for contact there. But I think very shortly they're going to realize that they're at the wrong bomb site. Now if they go for it or not from there, I don't know. I'd probably say no. Their team isn't that rich. And if they live, they can drop a gun to Smiths or NBK and have something really good. And I wouldn't be hunting if I was Complexity either. So Shaxi will probably just save. And hopefully their team will have a full buy going to the next round. Yeah, but a bit of force. It might be a force buy. No, I think it'll be a full buy. It should be a full buy. Should be a full buy. Complexity, well, also a full buy. I mean, maybe not a full buy, but like their team should all have guns, you know. Shax should drop that over. Nope. Shax instead drops a op to Smiths. And NBK, who did get a double kill in the last round, gets a pretty convincing double kill in the last round, gets rewarded by that with having a shoddy pistol. Razor immediately eliminates Shanji in the mid, and also eliminates a chicken near Moto, and might eliminate another. Looks like it's following it really closely. We don't get to see if that is the case or not, but I'm gonna hope it's not. I'm gonna hope Smiths decided that that chicken was okay to leave alive, that it wasn't a threat to everything. But Scream here needs to go big. Instead, he just gets taken out. Now, Extends also just gets taken out. And they are on the bomb plant with 2 left. 2 versus 3. Looks like they're going to try this. Smiths gets a kill. I'm yawning, and Only Games ends up getting the... or no. Very Games ends up getting that final kill. Final 2 kills on the B bomb site and defuse the bomb. for 11th round on the board, on the BOARD. I have dropped 32 frames in these 7 hours I have been streaming, which is kind of a surprise. Saying as I'm just watching someone play video games. I mean, maybe it's not surprising. It is only 32 frames amongst 7 hours. How many frames is that? That's a lot. So, there's a lot of frames that could have been missed, and not that many that were. So overall, we can be happy with that. We can rest assured in that number, and man, I feel like Very Games have had such a more convincing half. Okay, that's not what I do. I'm going small headset mode. This is what? Who has this small of a head? What is this for? Is this for children? Who has this small of a head? Do people actually have this high in their head? You gotta be like 7, bro. Okay, maybe they're meant to be. Definitely not hear me. Okay, sorry. I'm done messing around. Been messing around, lollygagging with my headset. I can look real cool. I can look like the How to Be Gangster guy from Ryan Higa's videos. Then How to Be Gangster is the DVD for you. Are you still getting picked on? God? How to Be Gangster is a DVD for you. Hey, I caught it. It's very like questionable videos. They're classics for me. IMO. But if you haven't seen them, honestly, who cares? They're funny. I like them. And How to Be Ninja is a DVD for you. Cole puts up a very convincing thing, but they only have pistols. Overall, if I'm Very Games, I am very pleased to, there's a 18 friendly fire, gets taken out, all up to Smiths, but overall, for just having pistols, I don't know if they had armor or not, and that's a round you can be happy with. That's a round you should be able to bring to the bank, and they will reimburse you with gold or money, or small trinkets, like a old vintage purse, or a really cool looking shell, or a crystallized meth. I was gonna say fossil, but I don't know if that's like an actual thing, or you know what, I'm not gonna say that. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm not gonna say that. Maybe I should just like leave that in the head. Be like, maybe not even do that. Maybe just think it and then just stop at that and think of something else, rather than saying I'm not gonna say it, because then you're gonna like, think I'm thinking the worst thing possible. I should really clean this wall. Can I say that? There's like a visible dirt handprint. I wonder who left that. That's actually not true. I think I know who left that. I think like the only person who watches this stream would have done that, but I'm not going to point any fingers at this moment. And it looks like Complexity get cold feet going for the B bomb site. They're both 1-1, right? They both lost one. Oh no, these are the 2 winners. So these teams are fighting to go 2-0. And I don't know, I think both teams are putting up a confident, and Complexity is very close. But I'm also not afraid to say it. This could go either way. This round, definitely going Very Games, but I'm saying overall this match could go either way. They're pretty rich. They're average rich from the side of Complexity. So they could buy into this next round, or they could not buy into this next round. I don't know why you wouldn't really. Nothing can drop a bunch and also buy. I think he dropped 2 AKs. What a hero. But honestly, all the marbles on this one then. One guy doesn't even have a gun, Sean G. Sean is a G for not being willing to not have a gun. Being willing to be the one feller without a gun. So he gets bomb duties. He gets no gun and bomb duties. This guy has it bad. He does have armor though, and with a helmet. So he maybe just has to. Oh, maybe just has to be preying on one of his teammates' downfall. So he can just go scoop and get that shit for himself. But I mean, he gotta be the smoke bitch, the bomb bitch, and the pistol bitch on this round. I mean, he's got it all to do. He's the hero. We all need a Sean G on our team. And I feel like nothing should drop his AK over, but instead he just dies in the open. And so does Sean G, and so does pretty much their whole team. Except one guy, Sam, does make it out onto site into this location. Gets a good first kill. They're probably terrified. I think he's worried about Pit, maybe. And I think Shoxy is going to peek that and murder. And the bomb drops out again like a chicken with its eggs cut off. That was a bad analogy. And Extends is right there to get it back. And it's... The money is not good for Complexity. Complexity, I feel like, is going to play for the next round. Their money is pretty weak. And nothing can just about afford nothing. And same goes for Sean G. So I feel like they're saving for the next round. And they're going to have to go big. They're going to have to go big that round. Otherwise, I got bad news, you know. They don't... Actually, the money's pretty weak on the side of Very Games too. So honestly, whatever side's losing this is... No, that's not true. I was going to say whatever side's losing this is going to be broke, but like that's not true because Complexity saved. But NBK just gets the kill. Smiths just gets the kill. Shouldn't be too much sweat with this round. In fact, Smiths is hopefully the only one to die. As I say that, I'm starting to feel like someone else might die. By Hiko's hand. Hiko is arches. Almost has bomb. But gets taken out simply enough by NBK. And in this next round, they should all have their money right on the side of Complexity. Maybe not quite perfect, but it's pretty good. Looks to be pretty good. Both teams have a pretty good buy. Cannot be complained about. I mean, there's a bit you could complain about on the side of Complexity. Sean G has no utility. So he's not the utility bitch anymore. Probably just the entry fragger. And instead of entry, he just simply dies. You got the death part right about being an entry fragger, but he didn't get any. He got the entry part right, not so much the frag part. I feel like Hiko almost shot his teammate. Sam gets it planted, post-planted position. Complexity really need this win. Otherwise, they're a bunch of broke boys. Throwing straws into the wind to get the win. Into the wind to get the win. Those words are awfully similar. Nothing. Hiko dead. That grenade is powerful, but they are just holding their corners. Nothing has a schmeejum of health. And he's going to peek that. Kills. Doesn't get the defuse in time. That was a good round from Complexity. That was a good round. I mean, sure, everyone died. Their money isn't the best. But this is doable. This could result in a tie. I don't even know what overtime looks like, if overtime exists. I'm sure it does. Since unless they would just do a second game or something weird like that. But so far we haven't had to watch an overtime. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be cool to get an overtime. But they have a lot better money on the side of their games, so an overtime is likely. My stomach itches, I'm going to say it. Nothing does kill a chicken second mid. I'm going to go to frame so I can itch my stomach really nicely. I think I'm itching something else. And Very Games is off to a slight lead. They kind of negate that on the side of Complexity, and it looks like it's just going to be an all-out brawl on this site, unless Complexity do what they're good at and fucking run away. Complexity, they're doing what they're good at, and they're running away. Their team is baiting very well. The whole team is on A. I'm surprised they haven't realized that no one else is there. That bomb's probably somewhere else. And it looks like NBK is starting to suspect it. All too late. Don't tell. You cannot tell me. No. This has... They got bamboozled to the 10th degree. They're still at B. Look at the others. Look at the others. 7, 8, 0. They are just realizing that it is... Let me press this. They're using pit. They're just realizing that the bomb is on the complete other side. They have no time. They cannot do anything. This round just goes to Complexity. That was a beautiful round. That was a glorious round from Complexity. I'm bewildered. I'm bewildered. I'm smitten. Isn't smitten something else? I'm watching smut. I'm calling people a smut. That's definitely like a derogatory term. I know that much. That's bizarre. Okay, that was such a good last play. The fact that they left and everyone was there, they oversold it with less stuff, and well, maybe not oversold. They sold it well, and they fell for it. They fell for that hook, line, and sinker. Complexity win. Very Games loss. I wonder who plays next. Well, we can find out. Oh, I can't let you guys see parts of it. You can still kind of see parts of it. Next map is the two losing teams. So it's Faculty versus Zapso. Do I have time to watch this? What if I do? What if I do watch it? It might be supper time by the time it's done. So I'm guessing these teams are going to fight. Faculty and Zapso are going to fight to see who gets... The name is... Okay, so it is just Cadian on Zapso. Kerrigan. It is also Kerrigan on Faculty. Those are both good to know. So it's going to be Zapso and Faculty fighting for... one win, one loss. Fighting for one win. And then I think they play Very Games. And winner gets beat up or something? I don't know. Something happens to the winner. We're going to start it. I don't know if we're going to be able to watch all of it. If I'm being honest with you. It might be like supper time in the middle of it. Kind of embarrassing. I should also ask someone something. I'm also going to send a text, okay? Don't laugh. No laughing aloud. I'm asking my beloved brother if he wants to work on the car. Thou desire. I'm looking at my other text messages to see nothing, and Cadian is typing. I don't know what language that is. Is that Danish? He's on Zapso EU. I think he's gotta be Danish, right? I mean, he definitely doesn't have to be. But I'm just gonna make up that lore that he is Danish. And if he's not, that's unfortunate for you. I don't really care. I'm not interested. It's okay if he's not. He can be from wherever. I hate to say this. He can be from wherever. Exclamation point stop. Exclamation point warm up. Exclamation point warm up. Exclamation point warm up. And they're friendly firing. They're committing friendly fire in the T-spawn. We don't know what this is. Easy round for Zapso. I mean, after all, they haven't shot their teammates at all. And, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Yes, easy win for the CK side. And now they're just shooting each other. That is a waste of money. Money equals wasted. And something's happening. I don't know if this is a warm-up or not, or whatnot. I'm gonna do something that you guys cannot see, okay? Okay, that is a while. Oh, a dirty headshot from Kerrigan. Now I know. Now I know who these people are. Some of them. This has so many big names in it. It's actually really cool. I know Kerrigan's old, right? Old is not the right word to describe it, okay? But, like for the CS scene, it is true. Kerrigan is an older guy on the CS scene. And I guess so is Cadian. Cadian's out here playing Scouts Knives. Okay, now time is stopped. There's more trash in my pocket. Altitude delay. Should I try pronouncing that? Infigil Luca. I'm pronouncing it like it's English. 100 lit nerves. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's kind of racist, isn't it? Is whoever that guy's name is problematic? Kerrigan, I think, said reset. Or that Jacob. Haha, for Julie, you'll my holden hum in handen. Look, leash, the rover. Hopefully none of these are racist. Sitter to DreamHack. Asom. I'm not gonna keep trying to pronounce that. I did get a text. That's kind of embarrassing. I had a bit of a whoopsie today. I thought it was Wednesday. That was wrong. It is Tuesday. I feel foolish. Cadian is making... That's not Cadian. Semtex is making faculty look like a joke. They're laughing at them. They're like the Joker. Zapso's like... It's like the... I can't do it. Okay, I don't spend enough time on TikTok, but I do know about it. And like Patrick Bateman face that one guy does. I don't know who, okay? All my information is like that one guy, that one person I've seen, and it's like the things I've seen, they're like a month ago I saw them. It's several weeks ago. It's not like I saw it yesterday. It's like it popped in my head from several months ago. These things live in my head, okay? I don't know where. All of a sudden something will come up. I'll say something and I'll immediately think of it. You know, like earlier when I was saying epic bacon, what was it? Epic bacon sauce or something? And then I thought of Big Chungus, right? And then I thought of Uganda Chungus. Like, my things live in my head and just, they get summoned sometimes. They get told, it's your time. They're really good at, like, connecting weird dots. There's a line that connects everything in my head, and it doesn't always connect. That doesn't mean they always connect in real life. But this cord loves tangling. This cord loves watching the Disney movie Tangled on Blu-ray and VHS. Ain't no way that movie's on VHS. Okay, this one's gonna be a banger. This dot is gonna go hard. Do you have memories of things, okay, that are like so weird and so like vague that like they don't make sense anymore, but like they happened, right? Or like you feel like they could have happened, but also like they very easily could not have happened, right? Like there's like a few things, right? There's a game called Keen Free. I know my siblings know of it, and my cousins, so I know it isn't fake. But I have tried searching for it like 800 times to no avail. I still don't know how to spell it. I still don't know if it's actually real. Like, I know it's real, but I don't know if it's real, you know? And then there's like a bunch of things similarly with like VHSs that I watched when I was younger. Like, I feel like it's real, but is it? Feel free to share those in the comments. I actually would love to hear those, because I feel like you can't describe them, right? Like, I'll try to now. 8-bit game. 8-bit, 4-bit? I don't know the difference. Like one of those side-scroller RPG games, right? But half of the ideas I have for it, that I think it is, conflict with each other. Like, I feel like it was a platformer. But at the same time, I feel like it wasn't a platformer. I feel like it was 2D. At the same time, I feel like it wasn't 2D. Like, there's just so many contradictions for this game. And it's like, you know, it just makes it more confusing. And really, I should just give up on them. And I should have been recording everything since the day I was born. And, that's it. I'm trying to undo this. So that's what happens. Okay, I figured out how cords get tangled up. First they watch the movie. Then they think, OMG, that's literally me. And it's like, buddy, it's not. You don't have to pretend you're that little weird horse guy, or that little lizard dweeb. You can be your own person, man. That's what my core doesn't understand. But anyway, did they get egoed? It appears Zapso got egoed. Embarrassingly, common CSGO script. And they're going for this bold peak. That guy's up there. I don't know what any of these callouts are. My callouts are just going to be up there around that corner in that cubby. If you know the callouts, actually, let me know, please. If you know the callouts, and I don't know one, he didn't actually call it out properly, tell me. I would love to know. I'd love to be able to commentate more precisely. And actually get the comms right so you guys can understand. You guys could like listen with audio only, and you guys would get a clear picture clear visual of the game that's going on. I mean, you have to have a big head. If you can hear something and know and like get a picture in your head of like what's happening, you are crazy, right? If you can listen to like an ebook or like a YouTube video or something and retain any of that information, you are crazy. Like I did that I was playing GTA 5 while I watched like 900 episodes of Naruto. And I'm pretty sure I could not tell you what happened in the Naruto universe. Like I'm sure I could name some like key elements, some key things that happened, but overall I don't remember like anything, right? And that was 900 episodes, right? So it's kind of like a who really cares thing for the show. It's like I don't really care about the show, I don't really care about the game, so I'm doing neither, right? And I want a lot of the things I do to be I want to do, right? If I don't want to watch a TV show and I don't want to play a game, why would I do them together? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, and I do this a lot better now, right? I'm like watching this. I mean, I'm kind of not, but I also kind of am. You know, it's like I am watching it. I see what's going on. Sometimes I don't talk about what's going on. Sometimes I get distracted. But I mean, I see it. I know what happens. I try to retain some of that information, and obviously there's like not much story to this. But then when it gets nighttime, I get in my bedtime routine. You know what I'm doing? I'm watching One Piece. I've watched an episode every night for the past like month. I think there's like one night I missed maybe, and I watch the episode and I understand it. I watch it fully. I'm not on my phone. I'm not texting. I'm not sexting. Cadian hits those. Cadian hits those. That was dirty. You see that? Through smoke, immediately followed up. Like you can't do that. He's just like dead. No problems for Cadian. Cadian's the op god. I don't want to say too much. Okay. I don't want to say too much. But Cadian was just like, it was like a Mike. I was gonna say a Mike Wick play. I was combining Mike Vick and John Wick. Mike Vick and John Wick. Dude, that would be a great combo. Mike Vick and John Wick. Mike Vick good. Mike Vick bad. He's just like, I mean, that was some James Bond level shit. Like, no sweat. No sweat off his brow. That's what happens when you've carried Cadian, okay? You know, I realize that. I'm getting a lot more like respect for the players I see now in the Pro CS scene. I'm gonna just let my mouse charge. Like it allows me to have more respect for these people I see in the modern CS scene because I see what they're doing longer than a year, you know? Like now I know, like with the information that Cadian and Kerrigan were playing 10 years ago when the game looked like this. That's crazy. It's crazy to know. It's bizarre. He has us. He got off of it. That was a good read by Kerrigan. Like, actually smart. That was actually smart by Kerrigan. And anyway, like I was saying, it gives me a lot more respect for the people I see in these games, you know? Like the modern day games I see with Kerrigan, Cadian, I'll know what they were doing before. I'll see what they're doing 10 years ago on the CS servers. And I can relate that to what I see in the future tournaments. Cadian is just decimating. Cadian is brutal against this faculty team. When I said that, it makes it sound like I'm watching like a teachers versus students basketball game, but for Counter-Strike. Kerrigan having trouble with the ladder. Maybe he's going for a ladder stall trick shot, something, but having some troubles with that ladder. See, and there'll obviously be a lot of like CS players that I watch on this as I go through the years. There'll be a lot of players who I don't see anymore, you know. There'll be a lot of players who got different jobs, who maybe switched to Valorant, who found a love for something else, maybe didn't quite have it in them, you know. And those stories will be sad. I hope those stories will be sad. I hope those stories will be fun. Most importantly, I hope it'll allow me to keep loving this CS game that I've loved since I was like 12. You know? I think that was an exaggeration. I think I was more into Call of Duty, whatever, at that time. But I don't remember how old. It was definitely 14 at least. I remember talking to some guy in, excuse me, in like the freshman year, like woodshop. One of those classes. I remember talking to one fella in those classes about CSGO. The guy was like, okay, this is embarrassing. I've been silver my whole life. I have like 830 hours played on this game. And I've been silver. The highest I've got, silver 4. I'm silver 3 right now. So maybe I could beat that. But, that was a clean round from Guy. I remember talking when I was 14, so that was 2014, I presume, with some guy about this class. He was like Gold Nova too. I was so impressed by that. I'm like, seriously? I mean, it's funny, right? You don't, especially when you're new to a game like CS, there's such a learning curve that like you're like 6 levels above me. Like, I'm impressed. I'll be impressed. I don't actually know what it takes to get to those levels. But it's like real, you know? Like it's something, it's really the only game I've ever cared about ranked. Like I've never cared about it in Rainbow Six, I've never cared about it in Rocket League, Apex Legends, whatever. CSGO, I have like actually cared about it, you know? I've never been good. But I've usually enjoyed the, I don't know. Like I've enjoyed like the ranks I've been, you know? Like I obviously have visions of grandiosity. Of being grand, of being impressive, of being on the big stage. But these are mostly fake dreams, like I don't really care about it. So they're mostly dreams of grandiosity that aren't really dreams. Hi. Shortly. But overall, I'm been happy playing the games I played at the rank I'm at. And I often, sometimes I'm like, oh, it's my team, bro. Which I'm sure some of that's true, right? But it's also, who cares, you know? I have fun with the game. One day maybe I'll get through higher ranks and I'll like get a team who I play with consistently. Semi-consistently. But that isn't the case. I feel like most of the time, when I think of this game, I understand that I'll never be that good. And I still have fun with like the way it's played. I don't know. That was a dirty wait. That guy, he was patient. I'm trying to smell what we're having for supper. I think I'll get to halftime of this match. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I'll get to halftime of this match. I'll pause it. I'll end stream. That was a dirty angle for Glaive. I'll end stream, and then I'll probably pick it up later. I'll probably pick it up later at halftime. Stream for a few more hours, maybe work out in there, and then go to bed, you know? As much as I would love to just like leave it for 15 minutes unattended, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to give my computer a rest, and then go start streaming in a few more hours, and then see where that takes me. But if I don't, I'll give a normal farewell, and we'll continue this tomorrow morning, near 10. That guy, Ultra, was not paying attention to that angle. Nobody just watched. People were just fine to watch him pimp walk out and murder. He had just committed murder in broad daylight and were able to escape. Acadian's watching this angle. You know, I think he's got the accuracy in him. One fellow left. They all know where he's at. He does have full utility. Might as well use it. He's probably gonna die. I'm kind of built like Robin right now. I have to go to the bathroom. You know, I tried getting up earlier today to start streaming earlier today. Obviously, why else would I get up earlier? Shout out Grind Set. Shout out Built Different. And it's a lot of work. It's like, man, why? You know. So no one can watch again, but you know, it's like I was saying earlier. The point is, it's like it's supposed to be like a live diary. You know. Can you go outside of the map? Kerrigan is dirty. Kerrigan doesn't normally op, right? Kerrigan's normally a rifler. Do you think they? I haven't seen a like a thermite grenade. Oh, I thought they had two ops for excuse me. I just keep wanting to burp. Oh, my Lanta. I thought they had two ops for a second. But, it's not the case. Instead, they're all just holding the gun sideways. I guess he figured he was accurate enough, especially from that distance, and he just shot on the ladder. Pimp is going for the plant. I almost said something not so cool. No. I was just gonna put plant into a longer version of the word plant, you know? I'm not gonna say what it is. Okay, they don't know he's here. Oh, dinks him. Relies on him. He needs to make this. Be fast. Cadian gets the defuse in time. I mean, that was smart. Cadian's like, he can't see my head, and he couldn't. He really had to shoot on the ladder. And hope and pray for a headshot. But he couldn't, sadly. Sadly, he just died. You know, I have a question. has the server ever been played where ladders are 100% accurate? Like, how do you think that'd go, like, around on nuke? You know? The only real ladder is in heaven. No, there's two. Heaven, squeaky. Or heaven, vent. Imagine you're just pinpoint accurate from both those places. How much more powerful would that become? Do you think people would rush into the vent and just, like, spray? Right? He could have hit that. It was entirely possible for him to hit that shot with the guy on top of train, whoever that was. The guy's booking it. The guy's away. I was kind of worried for some friendly fire there on the side of Pimp, but thankfully he avoids that. But they do get 2 kills before they're taken out by Glaive. And Sentex is now playing it scared. But he's running. Cadian's heard this. Cadian heard this. Cadian has ears. He's good ears. Or maybe he's just aware. Maybe he's just like, I don't know where else I'm going to look. I'll look towards our spawn. Seems like that's the case. He is planting. They will hear that. They know it's B. And hopefully Cadian waits. Hopefully Cadian is patient. They worry for his teammate. But yeah, the other guy is simply outplays him. They heard that. Definitely heard that. Definitely heard that. Glaive demolishes him. Removes his head. Honestly, that was dirty. Cadian, there was a 2v1. But, Glaive is simply better. Glaive got like 3 kills that round, I think. Really carried his team to victory there. And, this has been a blowout so far by faculty. They've just been a dominant force, and they're just pugging. Kerrigan definitely just wanted that. Was definitely desperate. Pimp hears him. Knows he's going on ladder. Sprays him. Simple. Nothing too complex about it. And that's it. That's it. He simply does it. Simply hears, simply kills, simply wins the round. Last round of the half, it is a force buy. Last round of this stream, I'll probably stream more. And we can watch more afterwards. Maybe I'll play a game or something. And then we'll go to bed and do it all tomorrow. If you're excited, leave a like, subscribe so you can get this second stream. Let me tell you, I'm not joking when I say I have to go to the bathroom. I'm not standing like this for any specific reason. I hope you can't even see me. I'm just trying to watch really intently. I don't know why this guy is holding his gun sideways. Like sideways, like horizontally. Like it's lying across his arms. And he's just like running like this. But this is kind of a weak buy from Zapso, but it looks like, I mean, they're fragging. They're getting kills. It's kind of like a, not quite even. Calhoun quickly takes out Ultra, and it's still 2v2. Calhoun does have the op. I think I'm gonna call him Calhoun. Not an accident, more so than purpose, but he's Calhoun in here. Oh my god. Last round pretty intense. We got one still hanging around by showers. Not a typical area for gamers to be, but Centix hits a dirty shot. 10 seconds left. Here's the plant going down. 5 is behind, and Calhoun is stuck. And he's taken out by Cadian. Cadian brings the pain train. GH stands for good half. I'm gonna do what I must. I'm sure they typed good half. Okay. And my god. may not be able to see all of this, but I'm gonna do my outro standing up. How cool is that gonna be? So anyway, I hope you liked today's stream so far. We played a few games of competitive and watched a bunch of competitive. I definitely forgot to change the title of the stream after I played a few games of competitive, but I mean it's all fine. Hopefully you didn't mind that too much. And feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'm probably gonna have a stream later today, in like a few hours, or definitely streaming tomorrow. So we're gonna be doing more CS:GO, fun game, and I'm gonna be talking more gibberish. And feel free to show up. Feel free to pull up, show up, have a good time, and we'll continue that match. Maybe